Hey there guys, it's Metro, and today we're back with another one. We're going to do another stream, and we're going to keep playing on the Elysium server, I guess, for now. I didn't really plan on doing too much here, but I think I'm actually having more fun than I expected. Regardless, it's only because I'm very low level. I really enjoyed that late night foray into the server, and I'm actually able to be on it now, so if I can stay on it, I will continue to play on it as long as I can, but I don't expect it to be a flawless day here. So at some point I may switch over. Hopefully whatever the title ends up being for the VOD will be indicative of what I do today, but it may be a lot of changing between realms and stuff. I'm going to, if like things don't go well here, then I'll probably either continue to level my shaman or maybe do some dungeons on my other characters. But as of right now, I want to continue to learn as much as I can about this server. The VOD from last night acts as kind of like a pseudo video, so hopefully that'll be in some way useful to people, but I do need to try to find out a little bit more about what's actually going on here, and it doesn't seem to be, there seems to be something I'm missing greatly, because there's just no mobs anywhere for some reason, despite there being like a ton of people in the area. Like, it seems like the dynamic respawn thing isn't working as I expected it to, or at least as like what we saw yesterday. That doesn't seem to carry over out of the starting zone. Dude, your right eyebrow. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Anyway, it doesn't seem to carry over from what we learned yesterday. So tonight, or today overall, I'm going to try to learn a little bit more about like what's actually going on the server with this dynamic respawn system. At first, I was, hugely convinced that this was going to be a very fast thing to do, because what we saw in the starting zone I assumed was indicative of, the dynamic respawn in general. But now that I'm out of the starting zone, it doesn't seem to be the case, and that's kind of scary, because there's not even that many people online right now. Let's see how many people are actually online. I think it's, still less than 12K, so I'm not sure if there's a cap. There may be. Where'd it go from last night? I don't know, man. There may be a cap. I'm not sure. But regardless, I'm on, and I don't plan on logging off unless I get kicked off, which certainly might happen. But anyway, we'll use as much. We'll take any time that we have as a gift, and hopefully we'll get some info on the server here, so people could get a little bit more knowledgeable about what things are happening here and whether or not they want to play here. Myself included. I'm still not sure what I'm actually going to do in terms of actual playing here. But one way or the other, if I do, it will be a druid, and I'm hopefully going to get a few levels today, get into bear form, and then things should go a lot better, especially if we do learn something about respawning, because it sucks being a fucking pseudo caster, essentially. I don't even have that key bound properly. God damn it, somebody else tagged it. So yeah, that's previously wasn't an issue, like shared tags, whatever people tag camping, I guess is the best way to describe it, wasn't an issue because the mobs were coming so quick. But here it doesn't seem to be the case. But it's hard to tell, I guess, because the mobs are spread out. So I think really it'll be, although I don't know, maybe there's a lot less people in this zone. I guess it's a variable that I don't attribute for, but I mean, it says there's 50 people in the zone, of course, but I don't see. It's hard to know exactly. Let's see level 6s. I guess another thing is it could definitely be based on where things are dying. That's very possible. And if that's the case, then we need to get to a different area and hopefully like find some quest related stuff, because if that's true, then it would be better to grind at like quest hubs instead. Like if we could find the situation that arose last night, if we could replicate that, then that's where we want to be, and that's where I want to make a video on. I want to show people here are spots that there are going to be a lot of people at constantly, and it's causing mobs to spawn instantly. As of right now, this is all I really know in the zone. I've never done a single quest in this zone, so I'm a bit skeptical of deviating too far from my knowledge pool. But I know obviously a good researcher will ask the questions that they would want to answer themselves. So hopefully I can do that. I just want to see, maybe get to 7, I guess, and then we could do a little bit of exploration. Or maybe if people... I'm actually enjoying myself playing WoW for the first time in ever. That sucks. It's sad to hear. Anyway, hopefully we could find some, maybe people know like about quests and stuff. I don't know where there's like what kind of quests are in this zone. Obviously I know a lot more about the Barrens, so I guess if I can get to the Barrens, I can get a lot closer to the answers I'm after. But obviously I have to get there first. I know there's tons of mobs around the backside of Thunder Bluff. That's an area that I definitely will be pursuing and hopefully seeing some results from. Another pouch. As of right now, it's not that bad though. This is like as good as regular grinding is, you know. It's not like there's so many people here that I can't kill anything, and we're actually getting a pretty decent respawn, it seems. It's hard to tell because the mobs aren't like spawning as I'm watching them, but they are at least here. Like if I just run around in a small area. So right now I'm kind of running between like the path from the starting zone part up to about like the midway point right across from the town there. And there's plenty of mobs. And it looks like there's plenty of people as well. Like obviously we've seen other people. One guy stole our tag. I stole a tag from another guy, etc. Hey, Illuminati H, how's it going? Is that how that? Illuminate. I guess I should put the sound on as well. I always forget to turn it on. Hey, Kyle, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by another consecutive day. So, yeah, this will be the... so I've never played WoW. I understand this is early levels. Does the combat get any more? Not in Classic, no. Combat is very fast-paced in the live version of the game. So maybe if you've known nothing about... first of all, I was wondering, how did you guys even find out about my stream last night? Did YouTube recommend it to you, or did somebody tell you about it? Regardless, what I'm playing now is a very old version of World of Warcraft. It's kind of the hype thing to do right now, so it's hard to explain. But regardless, it's like a very old version of the game. So combat and everything in the game itself is pretty slow. But in the new version, like in Legion, combat is very fast-paced. Like the global CD, like the CD between abilities is very very energetic, and everything goes really quick. You know, so one of our guildies linked it to us. I see. I'm also mob grinding in Mulgar, but just level 2. Gotcha. Yep. I've been watching the re-release of Nostalrius. Nice. Oh yeah, I was talking to I Am Boar because he was in here last night with some of his friends that were quite entertained with my antics, I suppose. All right, so we're level 7. Tag this mob and then we'll move on, I guess. Maybe. See, I don't know. I know there's like humanoids somewhere. I think it's like over here, down here maybe. So you can kind of like take a jaunt and just see if there's anything we could learn. Just kind of explore. I guess I really shouldn't play this like I'm in a rush to level because obviously not. Where'd that mob go? There it is. Oh yeah, you read about the new Classic server. Cool. Yeah, so like in Classic, combat is pretty much always like this. Like it's really slow, honestly. Like it's one of the things that you either love or hate about Classic, and I don't know. I guess I'm on the fence about it. Sometimes it's fun, but sometimes it's really, really gruesome. Like if you watched my stream, like the proper stream yesterday before I did the super late night one, I played for about 6 hours, and the amount of times that like I was getting triggered by like the long melee swings or pulling mobs that I didn't want to pull and all this stuff, like this really grindy elements, it can get really frustrating. The Venture Code mobs are over there, which are humanoids. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll check that out. Can you say Kyle again? No. Wait, did I not turn sound on? No. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we'll take a kind of like a jaunt around. We'll see if we could learn anything. The area I showed in the video is where I would normally grind, but you know, on the server you kind of have to think a little bit outside the box. We'll see exactly what we get out of it. Don't you get tired of the same questions all the time? No. What kind of PvP is there in Classic since it's PvP server? Yeah, a lot of open world ganking. There's no arenas. Arenas don't come until the second expansion. Well, like the first actual expansion, but the second like era of World of Warcraft known as the Burning Crusade. So they're not in this Classic version that we're playing right now. But there's battlegrounds, which are like really, yeah, they're like really competitive. You know, people care a lot about battlegrounds, but they're not actual, like, they're more like objective based instead of just winning a battle straight up. I'm level 6, 7. I'm level 7 now. When do you stop grinding there? Oh, at that spot, usually about level 8. But for now, we're gonna just roam. I want to see if I could learn anything. It's level 12. We can't kill that thing. Somebody actually pulled it. Okay, so this is like what we would expect around these camps here. If this was working as I expected to, there would be a lot of mobs would be respawning instantly. So let's see if we could learn anything here. Oh, there's a mob there. Despite all the people. This guy's gonna try to tag it, and I'm gonna steal it on him. And he's just gonna try to run by. So yeah, it doesn't seem like the dynamic spawning is working like it did in the starting zone. Okay, so not working there at least. Let's try other areas. I don't know if those are even for quests though. People might just be here for some other reason. I really have no idea. I've never done a single quest in this zone, not ever in my entire life. The only times I've ever leveled druids were on private servers where I just grind all day, or I did the refer a friend with the druid in Wrath on live, so just did the boosts. 100 in queue. Should I grind or quest? Which have you done to this point? Oh, I've not done a single quest yet. I've not turned in or accepted a single quest yet. And I won't be. The first quest I'll do is at level 10 when I get bear form. And that'll probably be the only quest I do for the entirety of my time today on the server. I don't grind. I don't do a single. I usually do almost no quests until about 40. There's one quest that's worth doing in Barrens if I can get the competition to not be fucked. But I don't think it'll happen on this server. Okay, so yeah, this... Oh. Got the tag. Somebody's got the tag, but maybe we'll see what we want to see here. Let's see. Grab this guy. So is this a fresh start server to progress through the expansions? Somewhat like that, yeah. I would say it's a little bit of a shorter scale than how you described it, but it's basically like that, yeah. We're starting at the very beginning of World of Warcraft's launch, so 2004, like day one, essentially. And they're going to be, they're going over the entire scope of Classic WoW, which is just the first time, like the first 2 years of WoW, prior to any expansions. And that's kind of like all they're doing on the server. But they do say at some point they'll add the Burning Crusade. Guys, what's the name of casting add-on? It's called OCB. So it's sort of staying as it is now, but it's changing a little bit. Like, it's changing within the scope of Classic, which are small changes but substantial in the scope of Classic, you know? But it's not changing in the way that it would change if, like, the next expansion came out, you understand? Yeah, no problem. You guys are welcome to ask any questions you want answered. What is the highest level on the server so far? I have no idea. Let's see. Anybody in the 30s? Nope. Anybody 25? There's 2 level 25s. Anybody 26? Probably like 28 maybe. So I shoot 28. No 28, so I shoot 27. So it looks like there are no, yeah, so 26. There's 2, one of them was a druid. That's interesting. So there's a hunter, mage, warlock, and druid that are 25 and 26. I'd imagine that's like almost as fast as you could even level right now. Like, the server's not even been out, you know, it's been out like 26 hours, so there's really no way you could actually level any faster than this. Those people are doing like as well as they possibly can. There's literally no way you could go any better. And I'd imagine they would probably tell you that they just got lucky or something, because I don't know how you could possibly be in the mid-20s by now with this many people. Unless, of course, you know, that's what I'm trying to... Hey, what's up? Thanks for remembering my name, yeah. Much appreciated. 4 hours ago, there was a 2700. Yeah, apparently Alliance is going faster. There was a bunch of higher levels than Horde last night. I think it's because there's less Alliance, you know? There's like less competition. Best class to grind with that's not Hunter Lock in your opinion? Mage for sure. If not, if like you're talking about something that's not like a damage dealer, then Priest is my vote. Priest is the easiest like non-damage dealer to level. Hey, Cop, what's up, man? How's it going? Hockey on today? 4 hours ago? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think that's what's the truth of it. I honestly really worry about the population of Alliance on this server. It seems like so many people are playing Horde. How does the Horde versus the Alliance? How does the Horde versus Alliance dynamic work? What kind of interaction is there? Basically none. You know, you fight each other. You can't communicate or do anything across faction. You are pure at war. Like, you don't speak the same languages in game. You can't speak to each other in game at all. You can't do dungeons. You can't do raids. You can't do anything. The only thing you can do is fight them. If you see them out in the open world, you could kill them on will. You could attack them on will. On a PvP server, on a PvE server, you have to both agree to fight each other. But on a PvP server, you're automatically flagged, is how they describe it. For the Horde, yeah, for the Horde. Yeah. All right, I need to change the fucking bindings here. Click casting, left button, right button. Click me, healing touch. Just use the best heal I have all the time. Cool. This looks like a decent little area. Mobs are a little bit too high for me at this point. Level 7 Druid is kind of like 7 to 10 Druid is pretty tight. This is the next 3 levels are going to be pretty rough. Hopefully we can find something that will help us through them. I think he's asking if there are any city raids. You think? He doesn't know anything about WoW, so I think he's asking like the basics, right? It's how do you know that? Asimov. Is there a stat somewhere? Does /E talk to cross faction work in patch 1.12? Emotes? You could talk, but they can't read your emote unless it's like a actual like. If you do like a sleep emote, then they can see that you're sleeping. But if you try to /E and type, they won't be able to read it. There's like people have like gimmicked it in the way that like say like a G on Horde means something on Alliance, that they could space out the words, the letters to mean specific things for the Alliance, but it's not really supported. It's just something that people have found out. What kind of add-on was that? The key binding add-on? Oh, that's Luna. Nope, no hockey today. I was just spending the last 15 minutes or so getting to Discord to work in case my GM wanted to run some mythics. Yeah, I was just online to help Harry there for a little bit. We're gonna be doing a lot of mythics this week, Cop. You'll be more than welcome. Harry and Sai are coming back to US. I don't know if you heard. But yeah, so this weekend, probably like Tuesday, we'll be doing a lot of shit together. So you're welcome to come. We'll need more damage dealers. Oh, it says on the stat. Oh, really? Interesting. Can you? I guess you can't link it. Fuck. I didn't know that. City raids? What's that? My guild and I are PvP Arcage guild, so we mostly care about PvP. So like, yeah, like server impacting PvP in WoW would be like a bunch of people. So like right up there is a city, right? It's a Tauren city, and it has like a bunch of Tauren quests and shit. You know, you understand? And if a bunch of Alliance wanted to be fucking really dicks about it, like there's no benefit doing it, they can get a bunch of people to come together and try to like burn the city down, essentially, you know? The buildings aren't ever going to be affected, but there's guards and quest givers and stuff that are NPCs that can be killed. And you can kill like flight masters and other NPCs that could really hinder our progress here. But they have a pattern in the game set up, though, even on a PvP server in the starting areas, you can't just get ganked and camped all day because they don't want people to get discouraged, you know? So Like Stormwind PvP, yeah, exactly. Like going to major cities with a bunch of people. What level did you leave the starting area? Also, you can call me Illuminate. Okay, cool. The starting area, you mean like that starting area up there, level 5, I think. I might have stayed till 6. No worries. I saw Cy online last night and Harry today. I was always great. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, we'll be doing some Tuesday. I don't know. Is Harry still streaming, or did he go offline? I don't know. He was streaming before I was in the chat with him, but he's leveling now. I'm hoping that he'll get to 110 tonight, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I was trying to get him to 110 tonight. I was trying to get to 110 tonight so we could do some tonight, but I think he'll probably not make it. Like, he'll be going to sleep probably, you know, before I'm done streaming anyway, so. But definitely, and then I have work tomorrow, so I won't be around tomorrow. But definitely Tuesday we'll be doing a lot of 5-mans on live. How is the cast bar add-on called? You mean what is it called? It's OCB. Yeah, it makes sense. I assume the NPCs and stuff would respawn. Yeah, they come back eventually, yeah. But they're gone for a while. Like, they're gone for long enough to be a nuisance, you know? Maybe like 20 minutes or something? I don't know. City raids. Hey, Banana, welcome back. City raids sound pretty fun, if you say so. I don't know. That's not my cup of tea, to be honest. Yeah, Harry grind to max level in one sitting. That might be a bit of an ask. Yeah, I think he was like 101 yesterday, and now he's 103 today. So, but I gave him a bunch of gear. I gave him like a bunch of really good gear so he could level up a little bit quicker. But still, he's fucking Harry. Although to be fair, he on Legion launch he did it all in one sitting. He out leveled all of us. He leveled faster than me and everybody. So he was the first one of us to 110. So it's not like he doesn't know how to do it. It's just obviously you have to want to do it. Hey, do you intend to PvP with the chat? With the character, I guess you mean? No. Not on purpose, anyway. I assume I'll be PvPing at some point, but PvP for me will be running away while they attack me. Hey there, hope you're doing well. Hey, Irfan, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. How are you doing? So yeah, we're just kind of fishing for grinds right now. It doesn't seem like we're getting anything out of here, but I don't know, maybe like a more concentrated zone will be better. Like once we get to the Barrens, I think we'll start learning something about the dynamic respawn regardless. But even right now, it's not even like this is what I would expect on actual Nostalrius anyway. This just feels like classic respawn, so it's not that big of a deal. But I would definitely like to see like these, if you know, we can get back to a situation where the mobs were instantly respawning. Hey, Pianoid, what's up, buddy? Didn't expect to see you here. How's it going? Oh, wow. Good for Harry. I always knew he could do it. It was always a question of Will versus chicks at the pub and wall-to-wall hop rub. Yeah, you're right. How's it going, Pio? Piano? Long time no speak. This area looks alright. Couple mobs behind us, couple mobs up front. So yeah, we're just kind of learning. Today's gonna probably, you know, be a slow grind, but I would like to try to get like well into 10, into the 10s, the teens, whatever. I gotta get bear form, step 1. So hopefully within the next, you know, few hours we'll be able to do that. That guy killed that mob. Is this Nost or Elysium? As the title says, it's the Elysium PVP Fresh Start. There's a mob. Oh, at level 15. Oh, that guy's skinning. That's funny. Yeah, this is probably a great time to level skinning as well if you're going to do it. A lot of just dead beasts all over the place. Bonk. Bonk. I love the staff animation. It's quite funny. Maybe at 8 we'll go to the auction house and see if there's like a piece or two. Like a good green early goes a long way. If I can get some stam as well, or not stam, but spirit. If I can get some spirit, it goes a long way. Oh, a rogue. That's funny. Keck Lord, the undead rogue, came all the way from fucking. That just seems like a waste. But I guess I don't know. Maybe the whole thing that happened last night was a bug as well. Like maybe now it's not happening. I don't know. Is anyone leveling on here right now? that's in the starting zone? Somebody said they were before, right? Bale Dun Digger. So this might be a good place. A lot of fucking mobs here, I think, right? And I pulled 2, so wonder if one of them will kill me. Yes is the answer. I am. What's the question? Did you watch the video from last night? Are mobs instantly respawning in the starting zone still? This looks like a decent spot though. Like the super starting zone, like not this zone, but like the Red Cloud Mesa part of it, kind of thing. I never played Vanilla WoW and I love Druid. Is Druid a nice class to play in PvP? Yeah, they're really good for PvP because they're super durable. Like they're extremely good in PvP just because of the way that like the basic class mechanics. They could heal each other. They could they run fast. You know, they do all kinds of like things that are good for PvP. How long does 1 to 60 take you? I don't know, like real time. It usually takes me 7 days piano. 7 days played, but yeah, I guess that's about a month, right? I'm level 7. I guess maybe today's a good day to move the cam, huh? I don't know. I really like having the chat just because every once in a while something really funny gets said in the chat, but maybe there's a way to put the level on these bars. Status? Nope. Class? No. Well, either way, there's plenty of mobs here. No, cam is part of your image. You must keep it. Oh yeah, I won't move. I won't get rid of the cam. This mob respawned already. Okay. You might be onto something here. Oh, you mean move it on the screen? Yeah. Like put it somewhere else so people can see the level. The level is right beneath the cam there. But I don't know. I like the cam up there because normally people would just put it over the chat down here. But I kind of like the chat being like readable because sometimes people notice things in the chat that are interesting or even that I don't notice sometimes. So, hey Argathas, how's it going? PvE seems much better to play. Okay, people, so not bad pop. It's only on MC. Yeah, I agree with all that, really. All right, yeah, we got basically what we were after yesterday. Oh fuck. Basically what we were after yesterday is happening right now. Of course, I'm a bit low for this area. These mobs can really kill me if they wanted to. I got a couple bad resists and I'm fucked. Might be right now. Yeah, this mob's gonna kill me, I think. Will rejuve be enough? Tick again? Alright, well, if it runs, it's definitely gonna kill me. What the fuck? Tick rejuve. Oh, wait. Tick moonfire, whatever it's called. Swing it. Swing the weapon. Very nice. Very nice. Gotta heal up. I think I have food, right? Drink the water instead. Let's see. Thanks for the info. Now I download game. We'll be rolling on the server soon. Can you give us some sites where we can get vanilla add-ons? Not really, just Google. I don't know, like I don't know of a specific site, but you can just Google it and there should be plenty of options for you. Yeah, so we are getting instant respawns just like last night it looks like here. Oh, that's already tagged though. But it's not as quick, so I kind of don't want to just sit here. But yeah, there's that mob that I just killed, right? So one. Oh no, it's the one that was padding. Okay. So yeah, so far, you know, based on very minor sample size, it does seem like killing quest mobs, like mobs that are for some type of quest, some type of like kill quest or something like that, maybe, or maybe it's a drop quest actually. That might be the answer. These mobs might drop something because the mobs we were killing yesterday drop shit. I remember people talking about it. They're like, oh my god, I've killed 10 boars and I didn't get any loot or something like that. I remember making fun of them. Hey, we missed old Tibia. What's up? Welcome back. Intense leveling, yeah. Hey man, which server is this? In the stream you'll see the title, and it's the Fresh Start Elysium. Where's that mob going? Oh, there's a mob over there. So this will be much easier. Oh yeah, level 8, man. We're gonna struggle with these mobs. Everyone is gonna come close to killing us. It's really dangerous, honestly. Oh god. Come on, you gotta die. Okay, now I gotta run. Yes, this is pretty legit, to be honest. This is a pretty good area. If I was able to kill these mobs easily, like basically if I wasn't a shitty fucking druid, we'd be in good shape here. Yeah, Google the sites. There's all kinds. Yeah, for sure. Basically have to be full health before I could engage any of these. Fuck. This mob's a pretty good one though. If I kind of just sit here and camp this one, it's a little bit out of the way as well, so it's not really. But yeah, they're too good. They're killing me so easily. It's unbelievable. This one probably will kill me. I don't have any mana. Anyway, yeah. So, is there anything else I missed there? Nope. Can't decide between mage and priest. I had fun on Holy Paladin for 2 expansions, and Warlock was not too bad. Level mage to 15, and it's pretty fun. How is priest at endgame? In classic, very good. I mean, they're the best healer, de facto. So, if you enjoy healing, then that's where you're at. If you enjoy DPS, then you're not going to be playing a priest. Shadow's decent. It's not terrible, but they eat up a debuff slot, which is not going to be good on the PvP server. On this server, you won't be able to play one of those. You can't play something that eats up a debuff slot that's not doing crazy damage. So like Bombkin and Shadow Priest are absolutely unplayable in Classic, in this version of Classic. The debuff slot doesn't open up until probably like a year from now, I guess. Come on, hit the thing. Smack him. Smack him. Yeah, alright, so this is pretty good. Especially when people accidentally hit your mob. Get extra damage on them. That guy died. You pulled 2. The big show. Not as big anymore, huh? So yeah, definitely want to come here at like set 8 maybe. Much closer to 9 for sure. These mobs are dangerous. As a druid at least. As like a, well, you don't really have, nobody has real pets yet at this point. See, like that comment right there. Are any retarded autists in the chat? I don't know where this autist thing. Like people with autism are autists, apparently. I don't think that's the scientific definition of a person who has autism. But I guess people have picked up and ran with it. That mob's gonna come running back, so we'll wait for it. A lot of people just like running because they don't really understand what's happening here. I'm gonna have to minimize you. I got to get some work done. Alright, dude. You should get a second monitor. It's long overdue. Smack. Bonk. Cast. Dodge. Bonk. Nope, dodge. He dodged too. It's like Dark Souls, guys. Really intense combat. Look at bonk. I love the pool stick where you kind of like hit him with the butt of it. It's awesome. Alright, we'll kill this one easily. Level 7. Hey man, how are you? Hey, Sliven? Don't fucking do this to me, please. Jackass. I'm very well. How are you this afternoon? It's fine. Sunday. I wonder how the Steelers are as well. Let's see. Steelers were winning when I went upstairs, and it's game's over. They won. Nice. Very good. Good work, Antonio Brown and Ben Roethlisberger. All right, so yeah, here we go. We're figuring it out, man. This is good. I like this a lot, honestly. I really wish we just had like a wand or something. This would be very good as a priest. This would be a good place to come as a priest. Something that could kill these mobs as they run. I wonder if there's any beasts for quests that I could get, because that would be a lot better to grind on. Wouldn't have to worry about the dangers either. Bonk. I love the noise it makes. How can Horrid have fun without Hogger quests and Cobalt wipes and... I have no idea. By not caring about shit like that, I guess. Nice to see you stream. Thank you very much for saying it. Hey again. Rambo Batman. Yeah, how have you been, man? Saw you yesterday. Bonk. Parry. Rip. I don't know. Those quests are iconic for sure. I agree. Dimitri. But they're very small drops in the giant water bucket that is leveling in Classic, you know? You only do them for like less than a percentage of the entire time you spent leveling. This swoop hits harder than my dad, this guy says. The adventure does continue, indeed. Now we're checking out the new server here. We're trying to learn as much as we can, and we've made a breakthrough. We found out that it does seem to be tied to... so there's two things that the hypothesis can entail. It's either tied to how many people are killing the mobs, which could also be a part of, them being quest mobs. Like, there's a lot of people here trying to kill them. It could be how many people are in the area, the vicinity, not just the zone. There's a lot of fucking people in the vicinity. Or it could be any mobs that drop loot that are for quests, because they did say that they were going to add extra, like whatever, for dynamic respawning for quest drops, so they would be easier to get. Like, they would respawn faster as well. I assume they meant shit on the ground, but I guess it could also be for actual mobs too. That could be a big deal. And I guess that's really it. It's got to be one of those three things. So we're still trying to identify it. So now I don't really know any quests in this zone, so I'm assuming that this is some kind of quest. Does anyone know? These Bale Modan diggers, or Bale Dun diggers, are they for a quest? And if so, what kind of quest? A quest that drops something, or a quest that is to kill something? How many hours are you streaming this, Mr. Funny Buddy? Probably at least 6. Like, it's 4:30 right now, so I'll probably stream for at least another 6 hours. But we'll see. Kind of depends on a few things. Server stability depends on what some of my friends are doing as well. This is a drop quest. They drop mining tools. Very good. Interesting. So that supports the original theory, at least, that these mobs are rapists and they're going to kill me. So it does appear that, like, the one or the other, the mobs spawn fast because they are related to a quest. It seems to be that way. It could be just because there's a lot of people here, but it also could be because it's related to a drop of a quest. What level are you now? I'm level 7. Why Cronus 1 and 2 is empty and this realm has 12k Q, says Malfurian. Good old classic. It's not quite as good as yesterday, where I could have just sat here and the mob would respawn near instantly, but it's close. Like that mob's gonna be back by the time I kill another one. Just finding another one, I guess, is sometimes the issue. There we go. It's back already. Reset. Resist. Resist. There we go. So far it does look like, yeah, we found a nice little spot. It's also next to some beasts too that might be better. I wonder if they so I guess that would be a good thing to do. Kill mobs that are in the area, but ones that don't drop the rewards for the quests. Then you could learn a little bit more about it if it's related to the zone, like the vicinity, or if it's related to the actual mob type. So let's see if we can learn something. We'll kill that. Oh, that somebody else already killed it. Let's keep an eye on these two beasts. There's a adult plain strider and a flatland cougar here. And if one of them respawn quickly, then we'll know that then we'll have that piece of evidence as well. Oh, there we go. So that's one small win for the theory that the more people that are in the area is all that's relative, because I assume these mobs are not being killed for a quest. But yet they may be. That guy died, rip. Yeah, definitely don't want to come here at 6, buddy. These mobs are dangerous. So this would be like come here at like 7 kind of thing, max. Like if you're a good class, like a class that can do good damage early, come here at 7. Kind of keep our eye on the that direction there. That mob's not coming for me, is it? What? How is that coming for me? I didn't even fucking do damage to that thing. Some random mob that I had never tagged. Never even touched. Okay, you can stop following me now. That would be good. It's thorns keeping me. I'm probably gonna die to these things. Okay, yeah, you could stop whenever. Just got rid of thorns here. Whenever you're ready, guys. We're very far away from your home. Yep, just died to mobs that were like 1,000 yards away from where they started. That's good. Okay. What's the best healer class in the game? I mean, if there's a best, or you just, yeah, a healer class is probably priest. They're definitely the most advanced healer. Like they have the most utility and spells, and the kit fits very well. But all healers are decent. They all have a different, like especially if you're talking PvP, they all have a good use. But in PvE, it's all about throughput, and healers usually priests are going to be the best. But all the other healers have a good case too. Like for example, Paladin Flash Heal is really fast, really high HPS spell, and costs very little mana. They're extremely mana efficient. Whereas Shaman, they have Chain Heal, which heals multiple targets very effectively. Druids, they have Hots and Instants with Regrowth and Swift Mend and stuff, so they can all be pretty good. Immersius. That guy's named after a boss. They turned off dynamic respawns? They definitely did not. Wait, I can't even type, JK. I can't even reply to that guy, fuck. The guy's seeing what I saw early, though. Some of the mobs do not seem to be, it doesn't seem to attribute to them for some reason. So I think, you know, based on that guy's evidence, he says cougars and swoops are extinct. I think what's happening with these random beasts is it is based on like the area that you're in, the people, where they are. And since these mobs are very spread out, it's not like people aren't in a clump enough killing them, you know, like they were in the beginning. Or, you know, I guess it still could be that it is actually based on a quest. But no, I don't know, because those people are talking about a quest, right? So the swooper or whatever must have something that they want for a quest. I don't know. We'll continue to learn throughout the day here, and hopefully by the end, after about 6 hours, we'll have a good informative basis to show people. Now let's head back towards those diggers. That was definitely a good spot either way. What is the add-on showing the number on your spell? Oh, what, you're watching the stream? Why don't you just ask in the stream? Anyway, the add-on that's doing that is called Theorycraft. And the numbers are estimations of the efficacy based on recent like usage of them. Alright, Digger, you're going down. Get fucking Wrath bolted. Look at the Wrath bolt, guys. Look at that. Big cast. Just big casts. Just a big damage. Just a big amount of damage. Come on, hit it. Swing that weapon. Oh, bonk. 7. Bonk. 80. Ugh. Yuck. Alright, anyway. Let's keep... Oh, careful, 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 careful. Let's just tag that thing. 7s shouldn't kill me. The 8s are sometimes dangerous. They crit every once in a while there. The Beast and Mulgar are scarce enough. I suppose so. That's why we're trying to figure out what's actually going on with the respawning. Bonk. Schwank. Swing. Look at that. Easy mode. Smash that like button if you want. You'll never hear me say that. Is that Michael J. Anderson? Where? Are you talking about me? No, that's not my name. Okay, so these beasts that we were looking at before are not here, but these mobs are back. No, it's Bill. Neither. Bonk. Of the noise the staff makes. Bonk. Smash. Yeah. It's the Digger making that noise. Alright, Digger. Prepare to get Wrath bolted. Hashtag see a Digger. And let's see, anything behind us? I'd rather get these beasts when they're up, but they are not up. A little bit less dangerous. Alright, so when we're 8, we'll go to Thunder Bluff and buy a spell or 2, and we'll see if there's anything on the auction house worth picking up. Hopefully there will be, because I'd imagine, so like this is actually a good thing. Like people talk about that with grinding. They say, oh, you don't make any, you don't get any gear when you grind, which is, true. Somebody grabbed it, which is true, but it's not actually a problem because you make so much money that you can just hit up the auction house and buy a couple greens. And it's even better on a server like this where everybody is leveling, right? Because when everybody's 60, there's not people getting these low-level greens anymore, But when 11,000 people are all in the same level range, then, yeah, you got, at least, 6,000 people putting up these greens on the auction house. Well, maybe not necessarily. Then they're not all doing it. Most might be vendoring it, but some will do it because they're like, oh, lol, I'm going to charge 8 gold for this or something like that, So there should be plenty on the auction house. Me and my friends call you Bill because you look like an actor here in our town. Like, kind of alike. His name is Bill, even has the same beard style. Oh, that's fine. You're welcome to fulfill any any fantasy that you'd like with me. How long did it take you to get on the server? 0. There was no queue this morning. I just logged in. Yesterday, I sat in the queue for almost 7 hours, though. I never got in. By the time I got in, it was like 1 a.m., so I was in the queue for almost 12 hours. Oh, wow, I stole that. That's funny. Oh, no, somebody else. Wait, what? A lot of people stole that. There's like 3 people trying to kill that mob right now. I would help you kill it, but this stupid fucking tree is in the way. See, I would be in dicks about it, though. Like, alright, good. I finally figured it out. He looks exactly like the Toy Story 2 Chicken Man. Never seen it. You talking about my druid? He's a cow, not a chicken. Okay, let's see. This guy's fucking going big dick as a warrior. Scary shit. Fucking 2v1 as a warrior. Come on. So we're kind of slowing down here, but I think people are grabbing them and they're not killing them properly. I think a lot of people are running by them and they're kind of just... Although, I don't know, maybe people are leaving the area as well. That could be likely. So, like, yeah, everybody's, like, kiting them away so they're not, like, getting killed properly. How good is your method to make gold? Extremely good. I just do, I guess I'm gonna have to look this person up, huh? I just do Dire Mall East, you know? Alright, let's see. Toy Story 2. I assume this will not be flattering. That is not what I look like, but sure. Okay, anyway, so let's see. Swoop. Hashtag Moonfire. Okay, why am I dying? What the fuck? These are the mobs people were saying were scary. I could see why. Come on, the dodge. And we got it. Cool. Alright, let's see. So, almost 8. And when we get 8, we will be moving on to the next, hopefully another spot. We'll see. I might end up having to come back here. We'll just wait out the respawn, not trying to drink. Yeah, see, a lot of them are just like running by and they're not getting killed properly. So yeah, I guess it is pretty conclusive. No quests at all? Nope. Can you set up DPS mate to not show everyone around you? Oh, is that happening? Or are you asking me? Yeah, you could. Group only. Bonk. It's the the filter options button here. You could even like remove certain people or certain classes. Excuse me. Like if you want to see only mages, you know, you're in a 40 man, you got a bunch of mages, you're only caring about them. You can compare mage to mage kind of thing, you know. Any idea when they'll make the spawn rights Blizz-like again? No, this is Blizz-like. It's just not classic Blizz-like. They did this on purpose. It's just I'm just exploiting it. Is your favorite word no? No. I think I have a favorite word. Bonk. Dodge. Yeah, so like this is just dynamic respawning in action, you know? Something that was introduced in MOP. It's not obviously in Classic, but it was because in Classic there was no need for it. There was no, like, there wasn't this many people trying to do quests in Classic. On Classic servers, the caps were like 2K, so. How many days of growth is that goatee? I don't know. A couple of weeks, maybe days, I don't know, I don't remember. What the hell is this? Fucking RP and as like Sitting Bull or something. God damn it. Not enough mana. Do you ever get tired of answering the same questions over and over again? No. Can't always do it without it. It's cracking a smile. No. The irony of asking that question, Charles. He's just joking. People were asking me that like the first day and I was answering it really sarcastically. It's become a stream meme, I guess. What's your favorite dungeon? I don't know, like leveling dungeon, something like that. I really like the Scarlet dungeons, I guess. Zul'Farrak is probably my favorite overall. It's a really cool dungeon. My favorite raid though, like raiding shit that resets every couple days. that would be ZG, 100%. I could do ZG all fucking day, man. If there was like, no, if there was like a lot of people doing ZG on the server around the clock, like I would just do ZG. I would just like level 4 tunes. I'd get like multiple tunes prepared for ZG and just do ZG on new tunes all day. It's my favorite, 100%. Like I love it. It's unbelievable. I think a lot of it's tied to the fact that it's the first raid I ever completed. So it's something like my first real memory of like working together as a team, you know. Otherwise, before that, it was always just 5-man shit. I waited in queue all night this morning. We went all night this morning, and I found it disconnected. I tried again. Streamers don't have to queue. No, that's not true. I was online streaming all day yesterday in a queue for almost 7 hours. How the fuck all who stream get in? I mean, I wouldn't, like, let's put it this way. If I wasn't in, I wouldn't be streaming this, you know? So I think that's probably the answer. But mostly, I think, yeah, like, second part of the answer is that I'm dedicated. You know, like, people who are streaming are dedicated to getting on so they can stream. So I would just be sitting here all day. But, like, what's stopping you from getting in? You're in queue right now? Because I logged on and there was no queue whatsoever. But maybe, like, the server crashed or something? I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky. But regardless, there was no queue when I logged on. I just logged right on. Almost level 5. Should I grind? Yeah, you should have been grinding, to be honest. Especially the low level zone. I'm sure this is still happening in the low level zone. And if that's the case, then this is definitely where it's at. Probably gonna die to this mob. Especially gonna die to it if that one aggros. Rejuve, save me. Got lucky there, I think. But I'm not gonna get lucky if that aggros. Yeah, we gotta run. Might be able to snipe the kill here. Got the kill at least. Thorns off so we don't accidentally keep this mob on us for the rest of the game. Still 4,000 in queue. Yeah, you got very lucky. That sucks. I don't know what I did. I guess I just got lucky. Because I literally just woke up. I was helping Harry with stuff, and then I logged on, and all of a sudden I was in. Flatlands Cougar. Thanks for your grinding spot. I leveled 5 to 20 yesterday with them. Awesome, dude. Yeah, sure thing. That's why I made them. I think it gets really slower than questing. Oh, no, definitely not. Not on this server, at least. You're 20 on this server or on the old servers? Because maybe on the old servers I could agree with you, but as you can see here, there's a lot of competition. Streamer benefits? I wish. I wish that were true. If that were true, I would be using the fuck out of those streamer benefits. I've yet to make it in game. I probably sat in queue for a total of 10 hours so far. Yeah, I was in queue for almost 10 hours yesterday. On this one. Oh, really? Crazy. Maybe, oh yeah, well, to be fair, I guess there's not a lot of people in the 20s. Slash 20. Although, I don't know. So what are you finding the quests are like at 20? Are the mobs like instantly respawning as well in the 20s? So the main reason, there's 3 reasons that I don't like to do quests at all. One is you can find mobs that are dangerous. So as a mage, that doesn't apply. You're always able to kill mobs. You can just kite them. As other classes, though, it's not as easy. Number 2 is there's intense competition a lot of the times. So I think that could be invalidated as well, right? If this dynamic respawning is implemented all over the world and these quests are instantly respawning like they are. Or number 3, there's a lot of travel back and forth. And that cuts down on time drastically. So that would probably be like the only one that would be relevant here. And I don't know if, you know, I don't normally do quests because all 3 of those things happen. But if, you know, only one of them happens, then yes, you might be right. This is a Tauren. That's correct, Sweetie Crafter. $8KQ, there was a crash. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that I guess I just happened to sneak right in with the crash. I guess I got lucky. That's awesome. I'll thank the stars for my luck and make the most out of it for you guys. Hopefully I'll be able to help you guys learn a little bit of thing or two. Return to Karazhan impressions. It was a classic stream, so I'd prefer not to do stuff like that, but I really enjoyed the Karazhan remake. Let's put it that way. I would have preferred if it was ZG though. I've been talking about this a lot recently too. If they made the Karazhan shit for ZG as well, oh boy. There was no crash. Oh, okay. Conflicting reports. Torn equals cow beef? I wouldn't say so. Oh, it's like 1.5 to 2 hours per level. A good time then? Like you said, the mob density is insane, but I feel like it really takes longer now than in the lower levels. No, yeah, that's all right, I guess. 1 hour, 1 to 2 hours, depending on what level you are. Estimated time 4 hours. Just gonna watch. All right, fine by me. It's crazy that logging in 2 minutes late after a reset means about 5 hours of queuing. Yeah, they really need to address this. I guess they're thinking about adding a 4th server though, so if that's the case, I assume that would be a good thing. I'll just stay on this server though. It was a reset. Oh, okay, so not a crash, but a reset. I see. Is this a progressive realm? Yep. How is the leveling going? I just joined. Not well. No, I'm just kidding. Do you ever mind control people off Thunder Bluff? How would I do that? Like what? That's not possible, at least to my knowledge. There would have to be a person who came here to try to kill me. You know, like an alliance. You can't duel in the middle of Thunder Bluff. So no. I've never seen an alliance come here, so. Okay, so let's check out some armor, and we'll just set the range for 8 and see what we got. Maybe look for some greens, huh? So we're looking for uncommon armor up to level 8. And I have 10 silver to spend. Why isn't your character decked out in heirlooms? This is classic. When I try to log in, it says disconnected from server instantly. Any way to fix this? That's a whole nother issue. Yeah, that's a very common issue. You could look at multiple threads on that. I think it has something to do with the realm list, but I'm not 100% sure. I think you have to like go into your files and change your realm list manually or something. I couldn't say, honestly. Jesus, a lot of fucking pages. A lot of gear on the action house right now. Maybe I should lower it down here. 5. Let's just get only leather. Just keep trying to log in. Maybe I think he's having a different issue than what you think. Like that, the authenticating issue, that's how you do it. But he's having the instant disconnect. I think that's something wrong with the realm list. All right, so 2 silver each, 1 agi, pretty good. 2 spirit, that is a good piece. 3 silver. Let's see, anything cheaper? Oh yeah, that's pretty much cheapest. People are really going hardcore with these greens. What's that? Okay, let's see, legs, attack power, that's useful. Intellect useful as well, but that's too expensive for my blood. I guess we should look at the cheapest things, huh? 1 agi, that's not a bad piece. Oh wow, somebody put a fucking enchant on that shit already? Fuck. Should've grabbed that instead. Alright, we'll buy the leather pants, 1 agi. Yeah, should be good. Could use some like gloves or something. What a beautiful economy. I agree, it's really thriving obviously because there's so many people at this level. We got a lot more money now as well. Don't forget to sell. Yeah, I forgot. Honestly, I thought I had already sold. So in Elysium, you have to grind all over again. Correct. Well, yeah, it's a new server altogether. There's a server with the old characters, but this is a new server altogether. Alright, so spirit is really useful early, guys. If you're playing anything with mana, I would really recommend getting some spirit because your mana regens really quick. Like your spirit curve is really high. So even 1 point in spirit will be so noticeable. It stops at around like level 14 and shit, but yeah, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, let's see weapons actually. There's a quest where you get 4 agi legs. Want me to find you the info? Nah, I won't be doing it. Alright, we got a sword, but we can't use swords, can we? We can't use that, can we? Two-handed sword? I don't think so. This might be an issue here. This add-on doesn't show Yeah, it doesn't show what you can and can't use. For some reason it shows that, but I definitely can't use swords as a druid, right? Let's just look for stabs. Pick up a nice staff here. Those are good. What do you think? 2, that's a pretty good one. They're too expensive though. Holy shit. Yeah, way too expensive. Alright guys, relax. It's not that serious. You don't need to get fucking 20 silver for a staff. Let's see. So let's go back to leather and we'll see if we got any feet. Is there any feet at this level at all? There probably isn't any feet at all, yeah. How about gloves? It's probably the best we're gonna get here. Level 8. I don't think you could even equip half these pieces. Damn, what the hell? I tried to log on and it keeps instantly desyncing me. Is the login server down? Yeah, the login server's been being DDoSed all day. Staff, mace, and dagger. I think you're right, yeah. Dagger might be later. Might be like wrath or something. I know I could use staff for sure though, and mace. I guess I should look at mace too, yeah. Since I'm doing a lot of meleeing now, it would definitely behoove me to have a decent weapon. I gotta get 2 more levels, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of meleeing in order to do that. I should save some money though. I really don't want to spend more than 10 silver on this weapon. I want to make sure that I have enough for training. Stabs. No, that's not right. Maces. Weapon. I guess I can check one-handed maces too, because any weapon at all right now would be an upgrade. Oh, I can't even use it. I'd have to train it. I think the weapon trainer is right here, but I'd imagine two-handed maces is probably like in a different city or something. Let's see what he can teach me. Oh, two-handed maces is level 10 though. Okay, so I can't get that either way. Happened twice now. Never go to Brilliant. We get disconnected after trying to log in. After 1 MS, you get sent back into queue. Really? How many people are playing right now? Let's find out. /who. 11k. There's probably an 11.5k cap. So, is the end game goal to be the most famous ganker? No. Complete opposite. Two-handed maces TB. Yeah. Okay. Good call. But it's level 10. So, is there anything at all I could equip right now? Can I even use can I use one-handed maces by default, or would I have to train that as well? There's one. It's 15 silver though, guys. Come off it. It's really like not that serious. It sucks too because it would be useful, but yeah, the cheapest is 20. That would be all my money. It would be a good investment, but it's just not worth it right now. I need to train. I'm sure I'm going to spend, unless I don't spend over a silver on that, then I guess I could come back, but I'd imagine I will. Anyway, just the 2 pieces of gear, they should go a long way. I mean, fucking just the armor alone. Piece had 2 armor on it. It's always funny. Alright, so let's go train and then we'll head back out. Hey, are you just making a video or are you playing casually in the new server? Yeah, I'm just playing casually. I won't be leveling. I won't be taking this serious. What's up, man? Nice to see you back. Tarek, I've been here, yeah. Welcome. Don't buy anything, it's a waste. No, I definitely disagree with that. Best grinding spot around 5. I have a video that's live on the channel from yesterday that you can check that out. Shaman can use dagger? Okay. I'm a torn druid though. Maybe move your face cam to the chat so you can see more of your screen. Well, that doesn't, I don't know why people keep saying that. That would not be more of the screen. It would just be blocking the chat instead, which I prefer people to see. My health, like the only thing you're missing is my health up here, okay? And you can see it right here, so you don't even need to see it. I could do this though. Webcam's gotten a bit, I could do that. Put it up in the corner a little bit more. But anyway, yeah, that's where it's gonna stay. The only thing that I would consider moving it for is the level, but then I won't be able to hide it as easily. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and train and then head back out, and hopefully these next 2 levels will be a bit smoother. We're just gonna go right back to that area because that is definitely a very good area. Entangling Roots is all we're gonna get. Healing Touch, we don't need that. All right, we don't even need to train. Let's go buy that staff. We don't need either of those spells. The only thing I'm really after is Moonfire and Wrath right now. We're not going to use any of these spells as soon as we get Bear Form anyway. Once we get bear form, it's just we're not going to train anything that doesn't involve doing damage as bear. And then once we get cat form, we're not going to train anything that doesn't involve doing damage as cat. So that guy's already 12. He's got bear form. Jelly. Yeah, your health. My health's right here. Maybe down right corner. No, that would be much worse. The webcam's really wide. Like, let me show you how wide the webcam is. I don't know of a way to crop it, but you see how wide it is. So that's why I put it up in the top corner here. So like I'm hiding like fucking 60% of it, and all you see is my actual face. So yeah, it's in the best spot it can be, really. Go to level 12 first day. Haven't played vanilla before though, so I think that's alright. Second day I'm aiming for 20. Yeah, pretty good. Went to buy yummy cummies to put in my tummy. Says Nitans. Now let's buy that stuff. Somebody just got paid. Which stat is better for Druid, Agi or Strength? Strength. Agi's good though. Especially a lower level. These stats low level are really useful. I like to try to get out ahead as far as I can though. Like any small upgrades I could buy. Like money is nothing, right? I don't need money for anything. As long as I have my spells, I'll spend every cent I have. I don't need. I'm gonna have travel form, so I really don't need a mount as a druid, you know. So there's nothing to save money for. So the way I play it is as soon as I can buy an upgrade, I will do it. Even if it's a minor upgrade, as long as it's not overpriced, it's going to be worth it, because for the next like 3-4 hours, I'm going to be doing nothing but attacking mobs. So I better do it as efficiently as possible, right? In my power. Let's see. Holy shit, there's a 9k queue to log into the new server. Yeah, it was like 20k yesterday, yeah. How long do you estimate it will take you to reach 60? 7 days played. It's usually my average. But on this character, I don't know if I'll even do it. I don't know if I'll even play to 60. I kind of am only playing right now to test out the, you know, the new server and the dynamic respawns. So we're trying to learn a little bit about the spawns, and so far we've seen that. Let's get our staff going here. Let's see. Swack. Oh, 24. That's such a big fucking upgrade, guys. So now I do more damage with melees than I do with actual spells. So that's fucking huge. That was 20 silver. Well spent right there. And I got Malachite Richardson. You guys remember him? Probably not. What's your artifact power level? On my paladin, I have. I've really not spent a lot of time on the whole artifact thing. It's not my favorite thing in Legion. I have the 36 points into my holy weapon though. What about having your face near the chat? Nope. I like it up there. Are the servers up? I keep getting disconnected. Yeah, they're up, obviously. I wouldn't be playing on them if they weren't, but I think the shit's getting DDoSed. You will get into the new server. It will drag you in. I'm enjoying it, but I'm not really planning on playing here. Like at end game, there's nothing for me really. You know, like maybe I would play here, but by the time I would get to 60, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. A lot of people will just try to tag that shit. I'll be back in a few hours. All right, Kyle. See you later. What professions are you running on my dwarf priest? None. Don't even have professions. 7.5k in queue. Damn. Yeah, I really hope if we DC and we get in a queue, then I'm done. I'm gonna go on the other servers, but for now, I want to try to get as much done on this server as possible. All right, so now we should be in much better shape to kill these things. Might as well not even fucking actually cast spells. Look how much damage this staff does. This is a great value. Of course, parry doesn't help, but 27. If I actually hit, oh my god. If I actually use damaging spells and they connect and swing the weapon and it connects, oh, there you go, 46. That's a big fucking crit right now, boys. That was a good investment. Is there an increase in spawn rate for herbs and nodes? I couldn't say. I haven't looked. I think they said they were making some changes about herbs and stuff, but do you pretend to raid? What are you talking about? Do I pretend to raid? I am the GM of a guild that's been raiding for almost 8 years now on live, and on classic I don't have much time, but I do ZG and stuff when I can. But yeah, I don't really do progression on classic. I haven't DC'd ever, only get booted to server restarts. Due to server restarts? Alright, well yeah, I guess either way, if I have to sit in a long, very long queue, then I'm not going to continue to play her. But as of right now, I'm enjoying it enough to keep going. Jesus. See, everybody's just letting them reset. It's annoying. Just melee. Oh, look at that. Big crit. I mean, is there going to be a classic rating stream? Yeah, I've got a bunch of ZG VODs that have been uploaded. What weapon did you buy? Can I see it real quick? Sure. Can you see it, or is the webcam in the way? Yeah, you can see it. Use heirlooms. Yeah. Hello, Magnus. How you doing? Yo, get Yo XP on Metro. Thanks, buddy. Them dodges, yeah, rip, huh? Danger, danger. It's good that people are just kind of like randomly helping each other as well. Like they probably don't realize that I'm actually feeding off their like failures, you know? Like, oh, this guy needs help. We don't want to see our fellow friends die. In reality, like they're actually helping me more than they realize. Hot Populator is a new server. It's 11.5k cap right now, it seems like. Are there mostly hordes or alliance? Apparently it's like, what was the number before? Somebody posted it. Apparently it's on the Elysium website as well, which I didn't see, but I guess that's the case. Schwack. Schwank. 23, that's a high roll right there on that weapon swing, boys. Bad thing about Q is that I want to play, but then I sit through 10k Q and then I'm not. So yeah, I completely agree. The Q is AIDS, dude. I don't know why they have Q at all right now. I guess they need it, but it's kind of ruining the server. Hot populated, yeah, 11k, yeah. 52% horde apparently. I really find that hard to believe, but I guess that's their official numbers, so they know what they're talking about. Oh my god, the crit, dude. When it crits, it's like Wind Fury. It does almost fucking half the fucking mob's health. It's crazy. Uh-oh. That stupid pop-up keeps thinking... I keep thinking something serious is happening. Oh, and he still does the whole, like, pull stick? Where he, like, hits you up with it? That's cool. Yeah, no, this is where it's at, boys. Lighting these fucking dwarfs up. Look at that, the loot despawn though. So these mobs are respawning mad quick. Keep thorns on. How many minutes do you have to wait in queue? I didn't have any, but a lot of people are having a long queue, I guess. It's a precarious place to be. I don't really want to keep aggroing too. If you check realm status, it shows. Yeah, apparently. They cut out the queue last night, made it so everyone could log on. There was mad server lag. I don't think so. I think there was just a lot of people went to bed because when I was online last night, there was less than 11.5k people on, and there's now 11.5k people on. So I think there was just nobody online late at night. Like I was playing at like 2 a.m. basically, so. Yeah, this one's just gonna keep spawning, so let's keep moving. Let's move over here instead. And then we might be able to get that plane strider too. Alright, so yeah, we're in a really good rhythm right now. These two die, these two respawn almost instantly. Mobs respawn so fast I can't even take on 2 mobs with the first one despawning. Yeah, exactly. It's a good thing though. Don't you want entangling roots? Nope. Don't want. I want mobs next to me as close as possible. Roots, Thorns is doing a lot of damage. Plus I'm gonna be meleeing the bulk of my damage. Might as well just not be greedy, just sit here and wait for that respawn. Caves are so dangerous, right? Oh, I could only imagine. Yeah, don't do anything that involves going in a cave. Just grind, guys. That's the best way to go. If you're going to do quests, you better do them with like a group of 5 people, honestly. 53% horde now? Okay, cool. For me, when I kill a mob, I loot and then skin it immediately. After 2 seconds, it respawns. Oh my god, 100 viewers. Are you botting? Yeah, no, I had like... Did you not see the... Oh god, that's bad. Did you not see Friday, Gizmo? I had 500 people watching. I guess like YouTube. I think yeah, you know about it. I'm gonna die here though. So I can get this one to run. Just melee it. Nice. Let's see. I bet the spider cave in Silver Pine is a clusterfuck. I'd agree. I was on at 2 a.m. I still played till 6 a.m. Hey, good morning. Welcome, Pancake. Just got here. How exactly are you abusing the respawn mechanic? I don't know, really. We're still trying to figure this out, but it does seem like one way or the other these spawns are happening really quick again. So I think it's based on proximity. There's 3 theories. I really should write this down because I hate to keep remembering it. So there's 3 theories right now. The mobs that drop loot for quests are respawning very fast. That one seems to be somewhat likely. Or like the more people killing mobs in the area makes them respawn fast. That seems somewhat likely. Or people just being in the area makes them respawn fast. So the second 2, one of the first one is probably like that one is kind of far-fetched, but it does seem to be that way. I guess we'll tell. Like we were trying to gauge based on this plane strider because it's a mob that does not actually drop anything, but it seems to be respawning somewhat fast, so it's hard to tell. But if we can get this plane strider tag, we can get a good look at it. But yeah, so we'll take a look at that plane strider. Chances are it's going to be back within like a minute or 2, so I don't know. It's hard to say. One way or the other, it's some combination of those things. Like things are respawning very fast, and it's only these mobs. So I don't know if it's because there's a lot of people in this area because they're all trying to do the quest, or if it's because the mob is actually like quest flagged, like it would work in the live servers, like actual like mop and forward dynamic respawn. Night mode is OP. Yeah, there is night mode. Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that, but I wasn't there live. Yeah. For me, mobs along roads spawn the fastest. Okay, so when I logged on, I was having a lot of trouble finding mobs, and that was like kind of all along roads. So that's why we switched to this area. Yeah, there's that plane strider. Okay, so yeah, that was like, what, a 20-second respawn? So this area is really hot right now, and I think it's probably because of quest, but I don't know. Either way, it's a good area. We don't have to understand exactly why, as long as we understand where. And where is right here. These mobs are level 7. I can grind these to like well into 8 and 9. Or I mean 9 and 10. I'm 8 already, obviously. Can you enter the Elysium site? Probably. I haven't tried though. It's the second dynamic respawn. Well, no, they're all dynamic respawn related, right? We're just trying to figure out the method of the dynamic respawn. And it does look like this plane strider is coming very quick as well, so yeah. Who's John? Hey, Liam, how's it going? Hi, everyone. Oh, hi, John. So either way, we're in a really good spot right here. These 3 mobs are pretty much guaranteed to be up, it looks like. Like one of the 3, so we're kind of just sitting here. So like this path right here where we like one run and die to Moonfire, and then the other one die. Like, yeah, this is perfect. It has to be proximity thing. I was near Wendigo Cave and there was so many farming. I had 12-second respawn. Yeah, I think you're right. Originally I thought it was like they were quest flagged mobs, because in retail this doesn't happen no matter how many people are in the zone unless the mob is actually important for questing. Even if you're killing mobs really fast and there's tons of people in the area, it won't matter. If the mob's not quest flagged, it doesn't get the dynamic respawn. So I was wondering if that's how they did it on this server as well. I just typed into YouTube Elysium. I've never watched you. Trio. Okay, cool. Well, welcome, buddy. If you have any questions or anything you want to talk about, let us know. We are a pretty fun group. Hopefully you'll enjoy. I was just watching your stream VOD of the crazy respawns. Yeah, for real, dude. It's crazy. It's still happening right now. Got my frost hidden artifact. Oh, that's cool. How do you get frost? What is that one? I can't remember what it even is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. Fuck. Don't do this. There's a quest for plane striders. Whoops. Swoops and cougars, though. Yeah, maybe. Are they drop quests? Why you got 2 rats? That's just the first rank of it. What's the population right now? It's at cap 11.5k. Alright, no more lag, guys. Pray for no lag here. Hey, Overdue, how's it going? Oh! That will probably sell. Pretty much any greens we have to just try to put on the auction house because we can gouge hardcore right now. One chance per day that your portals in your class hall will teleport you somewhere. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. So that's kind of similar to the Demon Hunter, the Vengeance Demon Hunter one. Wait, what? Oh, yes, just to mess with your theory some more. Yeah, for sure. Hey, what's the name of the damage meter add-on you use? This one over here? DPS Mate. I thought it was based on how often players are targeting dead mobs. No, definitely not. What the fuck? If that's the case, if you have any support for that, let me know, because I'll just spam dead mobs, right? Like what? Just target dead mobs constantly. I don't believe that has any reason to consider that. Hey, yeah, okay, so let's see. Every question has been answered, it looks like. 2 rats is because of down rank, just in case I ever am like really close to dying and I have no mana, and the rank will be enough. But now that I have this awesome, I got this awesome staff, guys. This staff is like, oh boy, this is top tier staff right here, guys. This is like pre-raid BIS staff for level 8 druids. This thing is crushing motherfuckers. How do you get add-ons? Know how to do it in retail, but not in this private server. Oh yeah, Curse client. So yeah, you just go into the, you get the add-on itself that you want to put in. Go into the folder that you downloaded for the client, and then there's an add-ons folder in there. So if you play ally and you're planning on grinding, what's the deal? Just kill mobs? There is your level or lower? Yeah, same deal, no matter where you play or what you play. Doesn't really matter. It's all the same. Alright, we have to rebuff after this. I guess we can just do it now. I worry about mana, but I guess it should be alright. This guy could be dangerous, though. Double kill. Triple kill. Enemy killing spree. Andreas. Oh. Do you so far like the server better than Nostarius? No, definitely not. Should I be vending the light leather and rune scraps? Yeah, just vendor. That'll be way too many people try to sell. Nobody actually needs leather right now. Oh, fuck, my dude, what's up? Hey, Shadow Helmet, welcome back. Alex Central has a video for add-ons on YouTube. That's true. And links. Anyone know why I'm stuck at retrieving realm lists? Probably because the servers are fucked. Shit's getting DDoSed. Hey, Alexi. I don't know. How do you say that? Alex Chi. Welcome. Anyone know? No, yeah, I answered that already. Fuck. I always read the same question twice. Embarrassing. Do you get bored of grinding? No. I just got instant disconnect when I'm trying to log in. Yeah, that's probably a different error then. That's an error that was happening a while ago to a lot of people, and there was like a lot of documentation about it, so you might have to do something specific to fix that other than just keep trying. Sorry, brava. What level do you start doing quests? Like 45-ish? Basically, when I was leveling my shaman yesterday, those were the first quests I had done on it. How's leveling? My man, good. Yeah, pretty good so far, actually, dude. Really enjoying this, like, exploiting of the dynamic respawns. It's really fast right now to level. Sucks to miss, though, no matter what level you are. Bonk. Look at that. Nightbot. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks for showing people the way. Maybe I should have trained the next rank. I didn't realize how little that was healing for. How do you solve instant disconnect issue? I'm not sure. But there's a lot of, like I said, a lot of documentation on the topic. You should look it up. Wait, you only kill mobs? Yep. Probably not the fastest way outright, but it's really fast on this server, as you can see, because of dynamic respawning. Not a classic feature, and grinding was actually really, you know, it's really useful in classic, so when mobs are respawning this fast, there's almost no reason to do quests. Like, I would just be running. I'd spend so much time running, you know? Like, there's no point in it. I'm just sitting here grinding mobs that are instantly coming back, and they're giving me a good amount of experience. Fuck, why did that mob not die? The one thing that does suck about this is that I can't even loot these mobs fast enough. Like, they despawn before I can loot them. Watch this thing. It's going to despawn in like 5 seconds. I really need some kind of timer to count exact. Yeah, look at that. It's gone already. It's crazy. This guy's probably going to try to aggro, but we're going to grab it. Sorry, brava. And you like crit too. Look how low it is already. It's funny. Lower Barrens has some good grinding quests though. Yeah, that, I might do a few in the Barrens. There's a couple in the Barrens that I usually do. Like those Baal Modan ones down in the Southern Barrens. That's a pretty good quest. That guy just died. Because like I'm already down in that area, and the NPC that gives the quest walks right by. So, how's the queue to the fresh server? I have no idea. I didn't have any queue when I got on. Apparently, I've gotten really lucky. People are in like a huge queue. How long does it take to approximately hit 60? 7 days average. Are you planning to do that stupid fucking quest? No. I won't be doing any quests that I don't have to do. The only quest I will be doing is to get bear form. From like 1 to 20. Are you actually just grinding to 60? No, not to 60. About 45. Is Baron's chat cancer? Oh, well, I'll let you know in probably a few hours. I would imagine so. Although, to be fair, a lot of people probably won't be anywhere near Baron's chat when I get there. Like, half the server will still be leveling in this zone. Have you seen Joanna's? Yes. Well, no, I've not actually seen a video of it, no, but I have the guide. Is Joanna still playing the game, or is this a video from like 10 years ago? Because things have changed a lot on this server. I would like to see a speed run on this server, that's for damn sure. Honestly, fuck man, maybe I'll do like a speed run on this server. That'd be interesting, huh? Level like just level a warlock or something. Do you think it's really worth leveling a hunter? I've never been at 60, so I really don't know what's what. It's up to you, man. If you like hunter, level it. But they're not very good damage dealers in raids, so you have to play like a support really as a damage dealer in raid. No water shapeshift, no need. Not gonna go in water. From 10 years ago? Okay, I've never seen that. I recommend doing crossroad. No, I won't be doing those. Those are definitely the ones that I won't be doing. I would be doing the ones down the southern Barrens area. What do you plan to do after you grinded your way to 45? Exactly what I was doing yesterday on stream. I'm going to Teneris. Just missed that loot. It's really crazy. Time to farm some Mythic Plus? Yeah. What do you? Oh yeah. Let's see. Hunters are so-so in MC and BWL. Once AQ and Nax come out, they fall off hard. Yeah, their pet damage doesn't increase. Yeah. How effective is grinding compared to questing? Are you watching this? You know, obviously this isn't like your representative classic experience, but it doesn't need to be right now. Probably behooves me to help other people get done with these mobs faster. These guys are taking forever to kill these mobs. Damn. Well, I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just saying, like, this should speak for itself, right? Like, you should be able to tell immediately how much better this is. Wasn't Teneris lame experience for you yesterday, though? Why not grind till Feralus? I don't know, because the grind spot is like the quests are good because they have a lot of higher value rewards. Those quests that I did yesterday, I made a lot of gold, and I imagine a lot of it was from that. But I don't know, man. I'm in the camp for grind all day, to be honest. Like, I would grind for the rest of my life if I could. But once you get to like Feralus is really good, so it's hard to say not to do Feralus. I probably could have just went, like, Joanna's guide recommends Feralus at 45, so I could have just went there instead. But I like to start with Teneris, even though it's probably a little bit slower. Alright, now we're getting some competition here. These fuckos. But so many people don't realize that you can just stand here and, alright, just help this guy kill this shit. Fucking warrior with a shield on. Come on, dude. Get a clue. That mob will not be yours next time, buddy. Yeah, so this guy's just gonna run up here. It's like, oh, I gotta go do the quest. The quest where I gotta do it. It's gonna be tough alone. Hopefully, classic's not too hard. Why Druid? Favorite class. I got past the queue, but disconnected upon login. Nah, when logging in, I get instant disconnect from server instead of authentication. Sorry, I don't know, man. I got apparently really lucky. I didn't even try to do what I'm doing right now. I just logged on and there was nobody online, so I'm in. Why is that thing not attacking him? Help. Shut up. Okay, dude, I don't know what's going on here. Why this mob is still attacking you. as well use that health pot. Save some mana. I was just saying got kicked and now just saying disconnected. Yeah, that's the authentication issue, the disconnected thing. Did you say it Tenaris with the accent on the first A instead of I don't know how you're saying it, but that's how it's actually pronounced, Tenaris. I guess you're saying it Tanaris, but that's not how it's pronounced. There's voice acting in Legion that confirms it. Or Tanaris, is that how you're saying it? Tanaris. That might be right, actually. Tanaris. 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 Tanaris might be right. I just say Tanaris because I'm fucking English. American. That's what I should say. I always used to say English, but then I met people from England and they always say English, so can't call yourself English anymore when you realize that the world is not bigger than you thought it was. Alright, so we're almost 9. Another probably 3-4 mobs. Resist! Come the fuck on with these resist, man. Adult Plane Strider. Good thing you made it to adulthood because your life ends now. Sad to say. Boys are lame. Look at that guy. Must be a well put together woman. Is there any solution? I have no idea, dude. Just got 42 and finished up STV. Where to next? 42, I would get to grinding the whelps in Dustwall Marsh. Watch my video on it. It's the last part of the video there. It's a really effective area. What class are you? I'm also getting instant DC'd. Yeah, it's pretty common. I would just keep. I assume it's the DDoS, you know. Isn't it hard to get gear, to get feral gear? Won't you be forced to heal all the time? I do want to heal all the time. That's why I'm playing a druid. How much silver you got? 4 currently, but I have a bunch of shit that I could sell. Solution to all login problems is to continue watching the stream. Yeah, basically, right? Warrior? Okay, warrior should be pretty good. There, I did the whelps and the warrior. It might be a little bit harder at 42 though. You might need to get to 43, but regardless, 42 to 45 is always the whelps for me. Just check out the video I have on the channel about 25 to 45, and you'll see the whelps at the very end. It is an incredible grind spot. It's probably the best 3 levels of the entire, like from 5 to 45. Those are the best 3 levels. Is it exciting to heal in vanilla? No. I heard you say Tenaris as in Tanaris. I say Tenaris. That's how I say it, yeah. Tenaris. That's how it is said. It's the official canon way of saying it. But I don't know if it's Tenaris or Tenaris. That's something I'm not sure of. People that played on Old Nos and Chronos and so on, they all did normal quest leveling when they reached server first. Yeah, but they're going for super shit, dude. I'm not. And they're also playing classes that are good at leveling, you know. I am not. I'm playing classes that are weak. Grinding is the way to do it. Like if you're a warlock, you can do whatever the fuck you want because nothing can kill you. But as a druid and a warrior and, you know, some of the other classes I play, mobs are dangerous sometimes. So it's better to eliminate the variables. Yeah, I'm about to ding here so we can pull more. I have to actually kill the fucking mob for the ding to happen though. Come on, please die. Thank you. Let's see. Would you say mage is easy to level? Oh, absolutely. Mage is in the top tier for sure. Top 4 easiest things to level in order. I should make a tier list actually. Yo, that's not a bad fucking idea. A vanilla tier list? I'd probably do pretty well. I might make that shit tonight. Anyway, yeah, warlock number 1 for me. Hunter number 2. Mage number 3. Priest number 4. Then next up, it's like druid, shaman, paladin. I don't know, paladin's probably low tier, honestly. Druid and shaman for sure. What's left? Rogue. And then it's warrior and paladin low tier. I guess priest. I guess we have to do 3, 3, 3. There's 9 classes in classic, right? Hunter, mage, priest. Hunter, mage, warlock for tier 1. Priest, shaman, druid for tier 2. And warrior, paladin for tier 3, I guess. Yeah. You can also do power leveling, grinding, and a healer spam AoE and kill shit. Yeah, absolutely. Not gonna have it on the server though. God damn it. Well, sleep well. You here going to be work at 7 a.m. in the morning. All right, cool. What is the top 4 tier list? I just said that. That mob's running all the way back. Sorry, fucko. These are my mobs. I'm having a lot of issues leveling as a priest. Just hit 14 and killing things seems difficult. Oh, really? Yeah, no, you should get wand spec. Don't put points into shadow quite yet. Get 5 points into wand spec and get a decent wand. Put all your money into a decent wand and you'll fucking start shitting on mobs. And you'll never have to drink either. Once you get what's it called, the spirit tap talent. Oh god, you'll be crushing shit, man. Stick in there, bro. Oh, you're talking to Spice Man, yeah. Warrior is okay if you have weapons for every 5 levels. Yeah, but it's still the worst, no matter what. Yeah, lack of wand is probably my problem then. Oh yeah, dude, get a wand. Don't even cast spells. Just I like to put up a mind blast on the pole, a shadow word pain, and then wand all day. And like you'll kill the mob, you'll regen while you're wanding, so the mind blast is essentially free. And then if you need to heal or anything like that, you'll get spirit tap. So any mana you use after the pull or at the start of the next pull will basically be refunded as well. It's like super efficient. Priest is definitely the easiest hybrid to level. Hey, welcome back, Harry. Is Shaman good DPS or is it just a late game healer? Yeah, just a healer. Enhanced can be good, but it's very unreliable, as you guys would have seen yesterday when I was doing those quests. Extremely unreliable. Oh, this is an extra one. I didn't even realize. I thought this was that one there. Come on, kill it quick. I do want to try to loot them. If I don't loot them quickly, they despawn in about 10 seconds. So they respawn. It looks like about 15-second respawn is kind of like the cap here. So if I don't loot them quickly, then I'll miss my chance. Yeah, we're going to grind here till 10. And then I'm going to go get the bear form quest. I've had to piss for like an hour now, but I'm going to just try to stick it out here because... Wait, why is this level 6? What the fuck? I'm going to try to stick it out. But the 3 PLE crit on Wind Fury... Oh, dude, I know. That was so fucking awesome. That's like where it's at right there. But of course, that only happens like once every 10 minutes of fighting, you know? So... So I'm probably going to cut this up into a video. Like especially, I'm definitely going to show this part off. This is pretty overpowered, honestly. Yeah, get lost, fucker. Why would you pull that when you're running away with half health? As a level 6, like what the fuck? Ah, no mana, fuck. See, that's why I didn't want to use mana. Sounds godly. Oh, what, the shaman shit? 8k Q for me? Not bad, I guess. Better than yesterday. Yeah, I suppose so. They increased the cap. Oh, now somebody's healing me. So that's awesome. So people are like being like they're super casual, friendly shit on Classic, which is really funny because like I'm trying to be serious about it, and they're actually like by being Care Bears, like healing me and killing mobs that aren't tagged to them. It's actually even easier. We are gonna run our course at this spot though pretty soon. Once we're 10, we definitely won't be able to stay here, so we'll have to. Either way, we'll get bear form. Things will start dying quick anyway. Gonna get less value out of this 20 silver wand that we bought, but either way, it's worth it. Adult Plane Strider on scoop. Much better than praying for Seal of Command on Paladin. Well, Seal of Command procs way more often. I disagree. I think Seal of Command is better overall. It does more damage. It's like more consistent damage, but it's not as like high burst, so it's gonna do less DPS, you know. How long can you breathe underwater? Do you mean in game or IRL? I've had instances where mobs don't go gray after someone has tagged them. Yeah, you might be right actually. That was happening to me last night as well. I'm gonna go, man. Tomorrow I have school and shit. Alright, sure. Sure. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. It's nice to see you. Pretty sure the weapon you are using has an effect on the damage from cat. Nah, that's in Wrath and shit. The only thing that matters is stats. Grab this just in case. Fuck. Fuck! Doesn't matter. Even if there's just a one mob up, I could still benefit greatly from it. Hey, what's up, Philippe? How's it going? What's in the bed behind you? What do you mean, what's in it? It's a bed. I don't know. There's like cushion, I guess, in the mattress or something. I don't know. Tomorrow, I promise I'll stay longer. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but yeah, see ya. Unless there's a raid tomorrow night, maybe, but that'll be Tuesday for you. It'll be like a full 24 hours, if not later from now. I got school, but mama didn't raise no quitter. That guy Jim, nice dude, good shit. Glad to hear that shit. I bet she'd be happy to hear that too, you know? So look, this guy probably thinks I'm helping him, right? But in reality, I'm just stealing his kill. This one hasn't despawned yet. This area's starting to slow down or something. Mind your healing pot. Eat that fucking turkey over here. Let's go. Adult Plane Strider. That's the spirit gem. I feel defeat. Okay. Yeah, I got work tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. This is going to be the last stream for Classic for a while, probably. Tuesday, I'm going to have to play live. I got to help my friends get some gear up. Grab this thing. This guy. Oh, check it. He's a sacker at that time. It's interesting. So, yeah, it's slowing down now. That could be. I would say it could be a hotfix, but I don't think they hotfix in Classic. So, that could be related to the people, I guess. More evidence for, like, the more people that are in the area, the more these respawn. I had fucking sleep paralysis? What does that mean? You slept all day or something? Is anyone else getting instantly DC'd? A lot of people are probably. Besides, it's only like 3:30, so I got time to watch. 3 a.m.? I guess so, right? Shit myself, dude. What? A lot of druids, but I guess we are in the Tauren starting zone. Seems surprising. Even one of the highest progressed level-wise on the server is a druid, which is kind of weird to me. Druids are usually really out of favor. I feel like the social situation that was created on this server is actually going to hurt the druid, or is going to actually like, well, it's going to boost the druid population, but that's going to hurt the server overall, because druid's really not that good. But like, prior to the servers, everyone was like, what's the best thing to roll? And all these idiots are like, you should play a druid. They're in really high demand. It's like, well, no, they're just not a lot of them. They're not in demand. There's just almost none because they're shit. But they do bring some things that are useful. It's always good to have one or two in your raids. But so it's like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of druids here. Druid, warrior, mage. That doesn't count. It's not a good amount of druids. Well, it looks like this area is slowing down somehow. I'm not sure how. But this is kind of a big deal. Looks like the main server works, but login server went bananas. Yeah, I think that's what's the case. This is kind of worrisome. Are we DCing? No. It's just no mobs. Do you think it's worth starting on fresh or just rolling a character on the old server? If you've never played classic at all, probably fresh is the right choice. I heard Sai is playing with you guys on US. Did he get his account back? Yeah, he got his account back, Piano. I'd have to dip on this area. If these mobs don't start spawning quicker, then we're in trouble here. Like, it's kind of like a bait thing, right? Like, sitting here all day is great, but if the mobs don't... If you're sitting here and there's no mobs, then it's a waste of fucking time. Guess I just have to be a little bit more adventurous, like kind of move a little bit. Not just stand in the exact same spot all day. Anyway, we're 40%, or no, we're like 30% through the level, so not too bad. We'll be done soon. Grab this one. Did they increase respawn rate for launch? No, this is just the dynamic spawning that I'm kind of like exploiting. Start fresh. Anyone who has a character on the old server just doesn't want to reroll? Yeah, maybe. Not really. I mean, the old servers are better if you ask me for raiding because they actually have raids. Like kind of a big deal when you don't even, when Dire Maul's not even out. That's kind of a really big deal. South Realmless, that works. Sure, cool. For what? What are we talking about? Are you going to grind to 60? Not grind to 60 if you mean like only kill mobs, but I'll grind to about 45. Yeah, this is starting to become a problem. Yeah, I was going to start fresh until I saw the queues. Oh, right, yeah, that's a good point, actually. The PvE server is might as well be a fresh server. There's only still MC out, but at least there's AV and... like, without AV and Dire Maul, there's just so little gear in the game, right? Like, the only gear you can get... So, without Dire Maul in the game, there's what? Like, was there 4 dungeons? You know what I mean? That's a big fucking deal. There's BRD, Strath, and Skolo. And that's it, right? Is there anything and Uppers, I guess, right? Yeah. Uppers is technically a dungeon. Uppers and Lowers. But, you know, Strath and Skolo are long. There's lots of bosses in there, but a lot of the bosses just drop absolutely trash gear. Like, so unbelievably bad. Without Dire Maul, there's almost no good gear pre-raid. Like, so many pieces of pre-raid BIS come from Dire Maul. I think PvE server is pretty close to where the game was when I originally played. Yeah, probably. BWL's not out yet. Hey, Waltzer, what's up? My name's Metro, by the way. Ace is just the name of the YouTube channel. Well, the casual player won't be 60 before that stuff starts coming out. It's gonna be like 4 months, dude. Dire Maul's like 4 months away. If it takes you 4 months to get to fucking 60, then I guess you're right, but... I don't know. Dire Maul's not gonna come out till like April. Takes you like a month to get to 60, you know? Even if you play like semi-casually. I'm still doubting between Shaman and Druid. Which one is more liked? Probably Shaman. Shaman's like way better at healing, that's for sure. Chain heal's really strong. But Druid could be Alliance too, so I guess, you know, if you want to play Horde, then I guess it doesn't matter, but... We got to get a little more adventurous here. So I'm about to reset. Let's try to follow it. Let's grab that one. Oh, careful now. Could probably take on 2 if I have to, but I'd prefer not to. So I'm gonna have to because the fucking thorns already aggroed the other one. Might be a death here though. Oh my god, they heal? Alright, we're running. Did not know those ones heal. Thanks. I'm taking trolls since resto-wise their ratios seem better. Oh, there we go. Troll ratios as a healer. I don't think you'll get much value out of ratios as a healer. I'm max eye level PvP monk. There is nothing more fun than ganking. Oh, max level, I assume you mean? Wait, what monk? Max item level. What does that mean? You suck, lol? Fuck you, dude. I'll fucking rape you if I ever find you in real life. A level / cries. That means. Lol. Why don't you have a seat? Yeah. I thought the servers were down. Nope. They're just fucked up. I think you can't log on easily. I just got disconnected from Severe. A server, I guess you mean? Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people are having that issue, I guess, but I don't know. I was able to get on without any issues, so. How long do you think it'll take for the queues to not be an issue anymore? I think they're just going to make a 4th server. There'll always be queues. Like, there's like 10k people trying to get on right now. That's the population of the server. There's like double the amount of people online that would like to play. So there's always going to be a queue for this server for months. There's never not going to be a queue, basically. So they have to either add a 4th server or make this the cap. They said they were going to make it. So like they said that they would be able to see at least two times more players on this server hardware than the old server, which would be 20,000, right? The old server regularly had 10k, but they don't seem to want to let more than 11k people online. So I don't know. It's kind of worrying. Yo guys, anyone who doesn't know how to do this fixed my issue. Change your realm list. Oh yeah, to the DC thing? That's good shit, John. I'm just a bullying game. Nice. How about a smile, Ace? No one could stand your mug shitty facial expression. Sure they can. They wouldn't be watching all day. How long do you think it'll take for the queues to not be an issue? Oh wait, I already read that. Jesus Christ. I do that all the time. It's funny. A lot will stop playing eventually. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I agree. Trust me. But there's going to be more than 11k people playing for a very long time. So I guess like what's the best thing that we could hope for? Like 5k people stop playing and then the cap gets pushed up to 15k? Either way there'll be servers, or either way there'll be queues. 20k on one server sounds absolutely mad. I agree. But that's how many people want to play. So it's either they spend money on another server or they, you know, do what they got to do. That's going to reset. Fuck. This is a little brash, but I guess whatever. Yeah. Hey, Sod. My name is Metro, by the way. Ace is just the name of the channel. That fix it for you too, board slide? That's good shit, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I think that's what you do. You just have to change the realm list for some reason. Alright, so we're almost at 50% of the level. Not too bad. I was getting annoyed as well. Look for a solution. Awesome. Where did you download the game? Anywhere, really. You just needed the client. 3.5k for Q. Oh, that's cool. That's your position. Awesome. Good luck, buddy. Hope you get in. So you're just gonna grind mobs 45, pretty much. Oh wow, already. Fast power leveling, yeah, I bet. I can only imagine how you could be power leveling on a fucking server where the max, like the highest person is in the 20s. Good to see you again. Hey Danny, what's up, buddy? Don't you hate when people ask the same question you just answered? No. 8KQ. Sucks to suck, dude. Why don't you just log on the game like me? By the way, how do you get any decent gear when grinding? I just bought a bunch of gear from the auction house, right? So, just buy it. Like, look how much money I already have. I just spent 20 silver. I had 1 silver coming out here. I've made 6 silver just by looting these mobs, and that's before even selling anything. You make a lot of money grinding. Especially on a server like this, you're going to make a lot of money. Because any green you get is going to sell high, and there's going to be lots of gear to sell because there's going to be a lot of competition, you know? Doesn't Alliance have someone that's a 30 already? Probably. Have you seen Say Safe's TV grinding spot? Yeah, I watched it. It was fucking garbage, honestly. He's the reason I made mine, because he did a really bad job, frankly. He picks spots that are all humanoids. It's like, what? You do not grind humanoids, guys. Like, I'm doing it right now because we're trying to figure out more about this dynamic spawning shit. We're trying to figure out exactly what's happening here. But you do not grind humanoids. At all costs, avoid grinding humanoids. Because they run. And that is time lost. Every time a mob runs out of your melee range, you are losing DPS, you know? Do you ever get tired of answering the same questions? No. Saw some level 24s. What's the highest level online? I could. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but before there was like a 27, I think. So let's just try /who 28. No, so there's no 28, so 27 is the highest right now. I guess there could be a 29 /who 29. No, yeah, so it looks like 28. BTFO, what does that mean? I guess GTFO, right? Yeah. That guy's taking the wrong approach to YouTube. I'll defend anybody on YouTube, honestly, but that guy will not get my defense. He's like basically just trying to start a drama channel, I guess. Makes like decent guides, but every other video is like him calling out other people who are on YouTube, so kind of not what you want to do. Might be able to get quick, easy views that way, but you're never going to be able to make a community for yourself. You're just always going to be known as like somebody who's drama. Like, what's there, like one good drama channel on the internet? Keemstar? You know what I mean? Like, good luck. Not going to be a classic WoW Keemstar, is there? 27 Hunter, I believe? Maybe. Let's see, /who 27. Druid. It was a druid. It's a running joke Metro seems unaware of. What? Oh, you could do ranges? I didn't know that. I thought you could only do in the text that you could only do the actual level. I mean, it's successful. I don't mean like it's actually good. I mean, it's successful. 3K in queue and I hate my life? Ah, don't say that, dude. Life's awesome, man. You can watch me play instead. It's almost as good. I'll play for you. Tell me what you want me to do. I'll do anything you want me to do. As long as it's stand here and grind these mobs, I will do it. Look at that. Do you want me to crit? Because you just fucking got your wish. Thank you, bro. OP. I know you get this a lot, but do you ever get tired of answering the same questions? No. Are the login servers for you also offline? I don't know. I'm logged in, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, I had a lot of trouble getting on early this morning. I can't even queue. /who. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's crazy. So let's try it. /who 20 to 40. So yeah, there is. Wait, that didn't work. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. So there's 50 people. That's too broad. There's a lot of 20s. So let's see. /who 24 to 40. I can't imagine there's anyone higher than. So there's a 27. Yeah, there you go. A 24. There's only 124. No, there's 3 24s, 2 25s, a 26, and a 27. I know you guys can't see it right now, but trying not to die here, so give me a break. Someone from another stream? What? I like how this Ace Games TV has a video talking about beating the crowd with Fresh Start, but he is stuck in Mulgore. Yeah, wait, somebody from... Who's saying that? What? I'm not stuck in Mulgore. I've only played... Look at slash played. Looks pretty good to me, right? 4 hours, I'm level 9. That's pretty fast. The fastest I've ever gotten to 10 was about 5.5 hours, so I'm going to be way ahead of that. Let's see. I know you get this a lot, but do you ever get tired of answering the same questions? No. 27 to 40? I did it. There's nobody above 27, so. I have no account. I create 5 account and never send me an email for active account. Yeah, that's a pretty common bug as well. But apparently it was working as of yesterday. People were able to make new accounts. Man, I know you get annoyed when people ask the same question, but some people just joined and wouldn't know. I don't get annoyed about it. What the fuck are you talking about? Gold sellers already, of course. Though I don't know how they can possibly be selling gold. How could they have 10 gold to sell? Like, what are they doing that they already have 10 gold for $7? Like, that can't be very good profit for them, right? It would have taken them all day to get that 10 gold, surely. You know? How could they possibly have it? I don't know. Fastest 10 for me is about 2 to 2.5 hours. In Classic? That seems hard to believe. Well, considering I didn't even, for like a good hour, I wasn't even doing anything. I was running around trying to find like a good area. If I knew about this area from the get-go, I could have shaved a good hour off this time. This would have been like a 4-hour, 10 level. Oh my god, these mobs. They're trolling you, dude? Who? These mobs? Yeah, they're running like little bitches. Human starting zone? It's possible with no... Oh, so not yet. Not on this server. Is there any way to make an account? I don't know. Other than like the normal way to make an account, I'm not aware of a way. It was working as of yesterday, though. Yeah, it usually takes me about 5 hours to get to 10 on Astarius. I've leveled 6 characters. This is the 6th character I've started leveling now. Yeah, but no email gets sent to me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's a way around it, man. It's unfortunate, but to be fair, trying to make a server or trying to make a an account is not their primary issue. They have too many people here. Like, they can't have you. You can't come as well. You know what I'm saying? It's probably a good thing that you can't make an account right now. You just be sitting in queue, bogging down the authentication servers. Login's still down. It's not down, but yeah, there's a lot of issues. Probably DDoS. Come on, swing the weapon. How is Mulgore right now as far as competition? Just watch me for 10 minutes and you'll be able to answer that question yourself. It's so overpowered, honestly. This is like so unbelievably fast, it's unreal. Grinding and tears fall. So, what was the problem you were having? Because, like, it took me a minute to find another spot like this, but I basically gone from 2 spots like this. A spot where there's just tons of mobs respawning constantly, to a spot where there's just tons of mobs respawning constantly. There was a little bit of grinding in between that was slow, but this set here from like 7 to 10 is going to be really fucking efficient. When I said 8KQ, you said, why don't you just log in like me? Like you have an instant login. I did. I was just joking though. I was just fucking with you. I did have an instant login. I logged in and I got right in. There was no queue whatsoever. But people said that it was really good luck because the server had just shut down or something like that. Like when I was logging in, there was a shutdown that they were just recovering from. So I basically just like got extremely lucky. Like I didn't even know it was shut down. Oh my god, that respawn, fuck. Mobs were camped everywhere in Tearsfall. Well, you don't chain pull, do you? And that's a good thing. Like this is why this is a good thing, right? Because I'm just sitting in one spot. Travel is such a waste of EXP per hour, you know? So I don't have to move. I can sit here and not move. I don't even have to move from mob to mob. I'm in a spot here where I can just stand in this spot and target 3 different mobs in succession. Do you grind all the way to 60? Nah, I get to about 45, then I start doing quests. Like Feralis into Ungoro into Western Plaguelands, these zones are really value. But usually I only get to about 55. Like if DM East is out, I stop at 55 because then I start doing Dire Maul East. Wait, what? Who are you talking to? Once I fingered my father and found that's yeah. Didn't you come in and make that joke the other day? It's not really funny. Anyway, are you one of those druids that Moonfire tag a mob that's right in front of him? Yep, absolutely. I'm one of those druids who wants to level as quick as possible. I can't even get in queue? Yeah, there's a lot of issues. Where would you recommend for ally grinding 10 to 20? That's a really big range, dude. I don't know. If there's anything like this happening on ally, though, you have your answer. Just go to a spot where there's like quests. People are doing quests, and sit at the edge of it and just camp the respawns. Because this is like absolutely fucking insane, honestly. This is so unbelievably efficient. It's crazy. Would locks be? Oh, absolutely. Locks are the best grinders, but they're also way better at doing quests. So, like one of the main, there's 3 reasons I don't do quests. Okay, 3 reasons. One is travel. Right, that's gonna happen no matter what, unless you are really fast, which you're not gonna be able to be. There's deaths, like in quests, right? But that doesn't happen if you're a warlock. You have a pet, so you basically should never die, unless you do something really stupid. And then there's a lot of competition. So people are saying now that there's no competition because these mobs are instantly respawning, and these are quest mobs, right? So like if that's the case, then leveling might actually be faster than doing this, but it's really consistent for me to do this, so I'm not going to risk it. Like I'm not going to go try to find where the quest is to do this and then come here and do it, because there'd still be a lot of travel, you know? Like travel is still a big deal. But yes, if you never die as a warlock, then yeah, you can pretty much, your game is however you want to make it, you know? But yeah, I always grind as a warlock. Alright, good, grab that. Need a minute to get my health back up. Oh, we can grab that. Let's try. Login servers are getting hit really hard. Yeah, DDoS hardcore probably as well. Are you really grinding to 50 plus? Why do people keep assuming that? No, I will not be grinding to 50 plus. I will grind to about low to mid 40s, depending on what the server looks like when I get there. Where's this one going? This is going to be the one here, right? Yeah, okay. I am level 12 human rogue, and what a nice grind spot. Well, I can't say for humans specifically, but I would just encourage you to follow what I'm doing here. Just find like probably like the mines, the Westfall mines would be a good spot, because they're even, I imagine they're even higher profile than this. Just find a place where there's a lot of people killing a lot of things, and go on the outskirts of it. Find 1 or 2 mobs that you can get in range of, and just fucking kill them every few seconds. When did you start on the fresh server? Wait, why did you start? Just because, mostly because I wanted to test this stuff out. I'm not actually going to be playing here. I just wanted to test this stuff out and maybe make a video or 2. 12 rogues, bandits in Westfall. Yeah, exactly. Do you have a leveling spec in mind talent-wise? Yep. Yeah, I leveled the druid before, so I know exactly what I'm going to do leveling-wise. Alright, so we're almost 10, probably another 20 minutes. Then I'm going to run to Thunder Bluff, get the quest for bear form, and take a piss real quick. And then we'll do the quest for bear form and start leveling again. See, that guy is really fucking confused. Just let him die because he's not going to be killing both of those. Is it worth leveling on another realm? On the other realm? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, think about it. The other realms are all different. They're different progressions, so you have to realize that. If you want like an early progression realm, but with DM and AV, where like a lot of pre-raid gear comes from, then that's the PvE realm. If you want a realm that's a little bit further along because you want to quickly get into progression, you don't want to spend months in MC, then that would be the PvP realm. And if you want a realm where you basically have nothing to do other than level and do like 3 dungeons over and over again, then yeah, that would be this realm. Like without Dire Maul, East, West, and North, there's almost no pre-raid gear. Especially for some classes. Like, it's really bad for some classes. Almost all the good healing gear in the game comes from those dungeons. There's, like, no plus healing gear in the video game at this point. I think that might be a fact. Like, even MC, I'm not sure. I know stats change in MC quite substantially in BWO patch. So, that might be the case. Like, I know Tier 1 is a complete joke right now. Like, it's absolutely terrible. All these comedians and their 45 plus grinding. Well, PvE realm is great if you want a realm that's getting BW. Yeah, exactly. Dude, don't grind at 45. We'll go do quests in Feralus. Okay, that sounds like a pretty good idea. I've never tried that before, but I think I will give it a shot. Which one is better in your opinion without this fresh one? The PvP realm. PvP is good on Elysium PVP realm, right? What? I don't know. Everybody's just leveling now, dude. Can you check what the highest level on the server real quick? Nah, I can't keep doing that over and over again. It's gonna be 27. Like, unless somebody dinged to 28, then 28. But last time we checked, there was no 28s. There was 127 and a bunch of 26s. So I'd imagine, unless this guy's hacking or something, he's at max gonna have got 1 level in the last half hour. Isn't Elysium offline? Nope. 30 on Alliance, nice. And it's a hunter, right? You said on Alliance? Perfect timing. People fucking kite him away and they bring him right back. Yeah, hunter, yeah. Sorry, buddy. Although I don't know what you're even doing here. I don't know how people are killing these mobs at level 6. I came here at 7 and they were kicking my ass. Level 60 is so fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. There's basically nothing to do at 60. So at 60, without AV or Dire Maul, the only way to gear up pre-raid is BRD, really. But that's, you know, even that it has almost no gear in it at this patch. BRD, uppers and lowers, and Skolo and Strat. That's it. Those are the only dungeons in the game, right? Am I missing one? I feel like I am, but I think that's the truth of it. So, yeah, basically 4 dungeons. One of them's a 10-man. It's going to be a lot harder to do regularly. Level yeah, 27. Yeah, that's the Torrent Druid, yeah. Any idea what to do about auto DC? Nope. It's just fucked right now. Just keep trying, I guess, you know? Oh, well, the auto DC thing where you, like, can't even, like, there doesn't even authenticate. It just DCs. That's the issue with your realm list. Somebody found an issue or a fix for that before. I don't know if they're still here, though. Don't forget dead mines. Yeah. If there are higher levels than 27, but they are offline. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. People might be asleep or something. I might have to get into this. Miss playing during this time period. Oh, yeah. It's been out for a long time, man. You should check it out. Where are we at with loot? We got a couple interesting pieces. Gonna have a lot of money after this, so we'll be able to train another couple spells maybe and buy another couple pieces. Yeah, set realm list. So for some reason that realm list is different than like the log on Elysium realm list or whatever, and that fixes it, I guess. I don't really understand why, but Apparently, I don't know what the bug could even be related to. Maybe operating system? If anybody's having that issue, what operating system are you guys using it? Ah, rip. Well, that's a good thing, because it means the mob's back. Yeah, so the mobs despawn when they respawn, so if you're not quick on loot, you really only have like a 10-15 second window. You can miss loot. I mean, there could be a fucking epic on there. I don't know what like the lowest level mobs that can drop an epic are, but that epic could have just got deleted, you know? How do you two with gear when you're not questing? How do you get gear? Is that what you're asking? You'll see in a few minutes. I'm about to spend the like 30 plus silver I just made from grinding these mobs on gear. Are all vanilla BGs with PvP available on Elysium PVP? Yeah, it's just AV and Warsong Gulch, right? So, no AV or AB, right? Arathi Basin and Warsong Gulch. Only 2 battlegrounds in Classic other than AV. And they do not have very good gear. And in this patch, the PvP gear is really shitty. It's like very bad compared to what it becomes later. The Realmless fix might be working because Elysium are... Oh yeah, you might actually... That's really smart. I never thought about that. No epics at that level? Yeah, I know. But what do you think the earliest level would be? Like 20s maybe? I think there's a ring or something. An epic ring at 20. Why is this mob not dying? There we go. DDoS attacks overload DNS server? Yeah. What to do at 45 plus? Start doing quests in Feralus and Tenaris. Yeah, we're like... These things are spawning so fast again that we can't even like regen health enough. Hey, Dragon, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Buddy. And Bane's here as well. What's up, guys? Bane here with... Uh-oh. That's really bad. I'm gonna fucking die. God damn it, Bane. You almost just got me killed. In fact, you might still have. Yeah, I'm dead. Wow, that's fucking nonsense. Oh. Tick, 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 tick. Alright. Oh, swoop. Careful. Jesus Christ. And I got the kill. Moonfire OP as fuck. Let's see. Warsong and AB, correct. Dead Man's Hand. Oh, is that the epic? Cool. Still auto disconnect from server? Yeah. Even after you change the Realmless? Because that seems to be like 100% fixed for that. If you're auto disconnecting though, it's probably because the login servers are just fucked. Wait, is this Fresh Realm? Correct. Read the title. That was clutch. Yeah, did you see that, dude? See that tick? That was fucking insane, honestly. Camping bear quest just for you, my man? What do you mean? Find any new grind spots? Yes, this one is insane. I'll be uploading a video on it. Or just highlighting. Maybe I'll just make a stream highlight. But either way, this is absolutely the place to be. For like level... If you can kill these at 6, come here, but 7 is a little dicey. So 7, 8, 9 to 10. And then after this, we're going to get bear form and we'll find a new spot for 10 plus. I'm hoping there'll be a good spot that I could already see, but I don't know how it's going to work. Have a good day. Alright, see you. Eat the pancake. See you next time. Gonna stick around to see some bear form grinding, but really I should get back to work or get to bed, work in 9 hours. Well, I really appreciate that, man. It's always so flattering when you guys say you're like going way out of your way to stick around. It's really the ultimate compliment. Alright, so yep, here we go. Can't even open the website? Yeah, website's fucked. But to be fair, you shouldn't need to open the website. You should have made an account weeks ago. Only grinding? Yeah, at least 1 to 45. Not going to do a single quest. I do have to do a quest to get bear form, but that's it. Ah, I forgot to set my hearth. Fuck. I need to set my hearth when we go up there. Hammers Assault. Hey, why don't you stream on Twitch? I only see you on YouTube stream because you'll get banned on Twitch for streaming this. But there's more reasons than that. Quests or just grind? Just grind. Is it better to just do quests? No. I'm on deathbed, but I'm still watching you. Rip. Are you actually dying? Or are you just ill? Wow, warriors have charge already? Holy shit. Alright, anyway. Twitch is failing. Yeah, to be honest, YouTube is so fucking good, dude. Like, I had like 500 people watching me yesterday, or Friday, and it was all because of YouTube. YouTube put me on like the front page of like almost every person who watches YouTube, so I had like 500 people coming in here. It was crazy. Twitch would never fucking do that. Twitch would never promote somebody my size. Never. Not a fucking chance. They don't even promote their medium-sized partners, let alone their low totem poles, like non-partners, you know? Banana's fine, good shit. Pretty sure Quest plus Vanilla Guide is the way to go, maybe on a regular server, not on this one. Was I supposed to change if I get instant disconnects? Oh yeah, the realm list. You add like a different IP address, like I guess like the static IP address instead of the actual like login credentials or whatever it'd be considered. Like instead of the login.elysium.org, like the website, you put the actual IP, I guess. Wait, what? Yeah, that's how I came across this. You were top left, #1 spot. Yeah, for real, right? That's all thanks to YouTube, man. Like, I didn't do that shit. I didn't do anything special. I just stream. Sweet, sweet algorithm, you know? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. YouTube's carrying me right now. They're boosting me. I'm gonna give back, too. YouTube's where it's at. I'm sticking with them. Fuck Twitch. Just tried Realmless thing. It worked. Awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm really glad that that's working for you guys. I know how frustrating it could be to not be able to play. Got a flight back to England tomorrow at 12. Was wondering whether I should just get to bed or wait in queue and watch you some more. I would get to bed if I were you, but if you're going to watch me, I'm very appreciative of that. It's a very nice gesture you're making by staying up and, you know, potentially ruining your day tomorrow. Alright, so let's see how much money we have after this. I'm going to save. I'm not going to buy anything until we do the bear form quest. I can't remember it very well, but I have a feeling it's not too difficult. Put that up there. We're going to try to sell that. So we have 24 silver. Probably going to have at least 20 silver after we train. How do you make money with this stream? I am not familiar with YouTube stream. Same way you'd make money on Twitch. Ads play, I get revenue. But also the VODs. The VODs make money too. VODs go up without any hassle. The big difference is on Twitch. Not too bad, I guess. I probably won't sell, but anyway. On... Wait, what? Lag? There we go. On Twitch, you can't get partnered very easily, you know? Views going up again, hit him with the flex. That's because I'm hitting YouTube up proper, you know? I'm being like, hey, YouTube! Hey, YouTube! Hey, YouTube! I like you! You know, saying shit like that. And they're like, Anyway, where are you from? Yeah, East Coast, USA. Was here last time as well. YouTube did the add-on for you. Sweet. Do you choose grinding spots, or you find... Do you have chosen grinding spots? Yeah, I made a video on it, Vander. But those spots haven't worked out very well for me so far today. So I'm kind of just winging it. And there's a few things that we're exploiting in terms of the instant respawn shit. So you kill some sort of moonkin right outside of the zone or something? For what? Haven't seen an ad on YouTube for like 3 years? Yeah, I mean, if you have, I don't give a shit. If you guys are blocking ads, so am I. I don't give a fuck. I'm not here to make money, guys. You can donate if you want. But you don't have to. Anyway, your YouTube streaming is so much better. A month on Twitch, nothing. 4 hours on YouTube, 30 people. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. This is like 2 weeks I've been streaming on YouTube. I got 150 people watching. If I had 150 people watching on Twitch, I'd be pushing for partnership. You understand that? That's how big of a fucking deal that is. Alright, New Moonfire. What's there? Demo Roar as well. Guess I'll buy that. Mark of the Wild. Fuck. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to spend a lot here. Let's see. Healing Touch, we should get that too. Alright, so I guess we're not gonna get any gear this level, huh? Alright, but either way, we got bear form. We don't actually need gear. Alright, so wait. Here's the quest, yeah. Moonglade. Use the spell Teleport to Moonglade? I don't have it. Or did it just give it to me? Alright, either way. New Rejuves. Put that on the bar here. New Mark, put that there. New Healing Touch, put that there. And what else? Bear Form, Demo Roar, put that there. Get these things out of here. Balance, Moonfire right there. And Moonglade down here. And that's it. Alright, let's teleport. Let's see what happens. Drop rate isn't that good. How do you get gear while grinding until 45? Use a massive amount of money you make from grinding to buy cheap auction house greens and blues. Or level something like that's really good at making money first if you really are struggling. But like what I would do if I was serious about playing on this server, I would level like a mule, you know? Like level something that I don't necessarily want to play at max level, but I want to use to grind. And I would play that heavily. And oh god, here we go. No, 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 no. Come on, no lag, guys. We got a good thing going here, man. Don't ruin it with lag. Oh yeah, this is easy, huh? This is like, oh, I didn't set my fucking hearth. You guys are supposed to remind me. Greetings from Norway. Welcome. Drop rate isn't that good. Do you think your employer is spying on your YouTube streaming gameplay and writing down your every word? No, my employer is a friend of mine. So you get more gold from grinding than quests? Oh, 100%, yeah. Way more gold. Because you get all this shit to vendor. Well, I don't have anything now, but when you grind, you get tons to vendor. What the fuck? What level can that guy be? That he's, I guess he could be in the 20s, right? Yeah. Alright, so this quest is like up here, right? Great Bearer Spirit. I'm pretty sure it's up there. Anyway, I'm gonna piss real quick. Does it work on Mac? You don't need a hearth. You can use Flight Point. Oh, really? Sick. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Anyway, oh yeah, it takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, I won't be taking that shit. Okay, so where's the quest? It's over here, right? I'm pretty sure it's over here somewhere. I don't know how to even get there, but anyway, yeah, there's a Mac client. It's not very good though, to be honest. There's a lot of issues with it, so I would really recommend if you play on a Mac, you should get Windows Bootstrap or whatever they call it, Boot Camp or whatever. The most tilting thing happened yesterday after we did SM. Oh, hey, I didn't even realize who that was. Oh, shit. Are you fucking joking me? That's AIDS. Fuck that game. Wow, that is AIDS. We spent like an hour in there. That's unbelievable. So you lost the sword? So you had the sword and you lost it. That's what you're fucking telling me? I would uninstall the game. Oh, this isn't it, is it? I thought this was it. I might have to look this up. Does anyone know exactly where this is? I could have swore I was talking to that guy, but I guess not. Slash played until 10? Oh yeah, good call. Let's check it out. We did, we missed a few minutes here, but yeah, so 4 hours. About 4.5 hours to 10. That's not the fastest. But it took us a while to find that spot there. If I knew about that spot from the get-go, we would have cut at least an hour off that. I play on Mac, download normal way, and use wine. Yeah, good call. Tell me the side for vanilla add-ons. Same place as always. Northwest corner. Yeah, that's where I'm at. At least I think, right? Don't know. Could have swore it was that guy, Remulos. That's for a different quest, I guess. Ah, here we go. Sweet. What part of the quest are you looking for? I'm pretty sure I'm just talking to this guy, right? Pretty sure this is it, right? You just gotta talk to this guy and you get it. Cool. Half a level from grinding. Well, thankfully I'm done with grinding. Nice. The only thing that kept me going was watching Alex Sensual getting super depressed about being rolled back 2 ZG bosses. Yeah, that happened. I'd imagine a lot of people were raiding at that time. It's pretty brutal. Oh, you have to kill a bomb. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Fuck. That's gonna be tough, I think. I remember that now, yeah. Why is there no music here? Will the servers constantly have patches up until Nax in the end, do you think? Well, yeah, they're not patches, but they're going to release shit over and over again. Wait, where am I going now? When finished, return to Dendrite Starblaze? What, that's not... This person's not up here? Isn't this where I got the quest? Hello? Didn't I get the quest here? This is why I don't do quests. Let's see, Dendrite Starblaze. Dendrite Starblaze. It is this guy. I got the quest here. Am I at the wrong house, I guess, or something? I don't know. You guys, you pros, tell me. Can you guys access? It's up. It's up here. I don't see him. I thought it was here, yeah. I guess I'm at the wrong house somehow. Oh, there's a house over there? Is that where it was? Ah, it's up there. Okay, forget it. I'm an idiot. They're talking about making another server? Yeah. I saw that. That's interesting. Yeah, my bad. Wrong house. Good call. Thanks, guys. There's like no music in this zone. It's weird. Where do you like to start grinding at 40? I have a video on the channel. You should check it out. Great Bear Spirit. Alright, so next up is a Bombkin, right? Back to T-Bluff. Return to Thunder Bluff and talk to Rack Room Totem. So what do you think? Faster to fly or Hearth and run? Because I'm going to have to... it's going to be a lot of running. Probably Hearth, right? Because I also have to run to the flight path. Re-teleport would be... Wait. What are you talking about? I could use that to go back? No. This isn't fucking... This isn't live. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna Hearth. Maybe we'll kill some mobs on the way. I gotta set my Hearth though. Fly is over 3 minutes. Hearth probably faster. FP is free. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Re-teleporting there. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. That's smart. You can't attack each other in the PvE server. Well, you could, but not by default. Yeah, you can flag, but yeah, that's the main difference, really. That's the only difference, actually. That's literally the only difference. Other than the population and the patch, which are not really related to the servers. That's just kind of... That's Elysium shit right there. Like the server creators. They're the exact same. It depends if you're asking, like, what's the difference in the actual Nost PvP versus Nost PvE, or if you're asking what's the difference between a PvP and a PvE server in general. And yeah, of course, PvP and Battlegrounds. I want to bypass the 7K queue since I've been in it for 8 hours. Yeah, I bet so. That happened to me yesterday. I was in the queue for almost 8 hours and never got in. I didn't get in until like everybody had logged off. Oh wow, an 8. How are you today? Hey, Naman, what's up, buddy? I'm pretty well. Doing pretty well. How many days played to 60 with grinding? 7 days average. Not gonna grind all the way to 60 though. Sorry if I didn't hear it, but what's the plan? Farm until 45? Well, I won't be getting 45 on this server, but yeah. Typically, if I was leveling a character, it would be grind to 45. But on this, I'm just trying to get some time in here, check it out, learn some things, make a video or two on it. Then I'll be going back to the old servers. That's great to hear. I fucking agree. That feel when you've been in queue for 3 hours and your game freezes and shuts off? Damn, you gotta upgrade your computer. How the fuck? Classic client freezes? What? By the time the queue dropped below 6K for the top of the ladder, I was too tired from trying to log in for 12 hours. Yeah. Only 7 days if you grind? Yep. It's about the same speed as actually questing. It's faster in a lot of cases, especially on a server like this where the dynamic respawns are so strong. The server runs, yeah, I guess so, relatively smooth, right, with the amount of issues that it could have had. The problem is, like, half the people aren't online, so I don't see that as a benefit. There's only 10K people online right now, and there's, like, another 10K that want to get in, so that's really unacceptable if you ask me. If the server crashes with 20K people on, you expect it. But a server running smooth when half the people can't even get in, that's not good. What are your feelings on a 4th server? Yeah, well, oh, a PvE one. Ugh, that would be interesting. Would I play on that? I don't know. I'll probably just stay here, to be honest. But yeah, it would be interesting if they did a PvE one. I don't think they will, though. I think they'll just do a 4th PvP one or a 3rd PvP one. What they could do is talk about merging the two at some point as well. Like if the populations ever drop severely. Yeah, well, it was 11.5 all last night and this morning, yeah. They would never open a 4th, which was PvE, why not? I think that's a possibility, right? As pissed off as I am, they are honestly handling this fairly well for the size of their team, 100% agree. So you're learning for grinding on Elysium, which means you are on NOS right now? No, I'm on Elysium right now. I'm learning as we're going, you know? Just started watching your stream. What's the 1 to 60 leveling time frame? About 7 days average. Yeah, that's what I thought. Open up a 2nd server, and when the hype stops, people drop off, just merge them. Yeah, exactly. If you do this quick, like if there's no benefit, like as long as you don't do it in like a month from now, you know, it has to happen this week. Because if not, then people are going to complain. They're going to be like, "Oh, you can't merge them now. These people are 60, and I'm only going to be level 1." Then they can never merge them. But if they do it quick and they open essentially at the same time, then they might as well be the same server, you know? They just have better population like management. Yeah, exactly. BWL is not even out yet. There's a queue for the PvE. Oh, that's cool. So what's the cap right now in the PvE? 6K? I mean, the PvE got a pretty large pop boost from all the overflow. Yeah, I agree. Surprised to see such a large queue earlier today. That's awesome. I'm glad to see the other servers are still doing well. I would be playing on them right now myself if I wasn't trying to get some info on this shit. BWL, yeah, it's not out yet, yeah. Wait, the PvE is at 10K? That's really crazy. That's like the same as the PvP then. Hi, lol, the game with no PvP? What? Can anyone else log in? Yeah, I could log in. Yeah, there was 6K. Wait, so 6K or 10K? Very different. The other day it was? I'm pretty sure the PvE cap is 6K, yeah. This is probably not faster, right? I probably would have been here by now if I flew. Oh well, we had some quality time to talk to the stream. They trying anything to fix the queue issues then? Probably not. They're probably just going to try to either make a new server or hope that for some reason this server can hold more people. Which I don't understand how it can. I've said this so many times, but they said that they were going to be able to hold 20K. Like, that's a paraphrase, but they said that they were going to be able to hold 20K in this server, but they're only allowing 11 in. Everyone has to experience rape sometimes. That's not necessarily true. PvP is at 7.8K right now. Oh, PvP. Well, that's pretty bad. What the fuck? I was on it like an hour and a half ago, and it was at over 10k. How is gold made through grinding compared to questing? Much better. You don't make any gold from questing when you're leveling. You don't start making good gold from quest until you get to 60, and then the gold is like doubled. I think the rewards are doubled. So if you ever look at a quest, like say you do a BRD quest when you're 60, it gives like 2 gold, but prior to that it gives like 80 silver or something like that, you know? So, alright, set the hearth. I was thinking the same. Hearthstone. Set your hearth, yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Do you think the NOS PVP server? Yes, I know it will. They already said they will. Cool. So that's really not that many people. I wonder why people aren't just... I wonder how many people are in queue here. Oh, cool. Interesting. With the current amount of players, is it better to grind level? Absolutely. Yeah, if you like kind of scroll back in the video, you'll see what I was doing from 7 to 10. It was fucking insane. How many classes have you used your grinding guide for? 4. 5, actually. A druid, a warrior, a priest, a paladin, and now a shaman. But the shaman's 45 right now. Actually, I got him to 46 yesterday. Yeah, 46. 8k for what? So, oh, that's the queue right now. So I want to make this new server my main server, leveling a mage. Do you think I should go herb, enchant, or neither? Doesn't matter. You don't need professions in Classic. Unless you're going to be super serious about them, don't even waste your time. I will join at level 8. Looking to raid ASAP. What? Hey, Dark Punisher. What's up, buddy? How you been? A lot of people are just coming in, man. How you guys been? Is this grinding just from your knowledge or the game, or are you reading something? Yeah, just my knowledge of the game, yeah. If half of my vanilla experience is going to be spent in queue, there's really... Exactly, I completely agree with that. That's a big fucking deal. Is your grinding guide in you videos? Yeah, it's in the videos on the channel. Alright, so now it's Bombkin time, right? A lot of travel to get bear form. This is a good example of why I don't do quests, because this travel is like, I mean, I could have been well into 12 by now, or I could have been well into 11 by now, like probably at least halfway to 11 by now if I just stayed there and kept grinding and never came back, you know? Anal beads, how's it going, buddy? What if I like doing professions for the fun of them? Well then, yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but that's not what that guy asked. Pick herb alch, sure. I don't get why people just don't stay on NOS PvP. More content and no queue. I agree. I don't know why either. I mean, I'm not staying here, by the way, in case you guys aren't aware of that. I'm just doing this to get some, get some experience on the server so I can make a video or two. Well, you need bear form. I know. That's what I'm doing. The trick with questing is to always be doing 2-3 quests next to each other before going back. Yeah, that's not always an option, though. That's a big reason why questing is very slow. Hi, I am Hangover. Lucky Metro is streaming. Okay. Hello. Hey, Nathan. Nathan Walker up in the chat. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Kudos to the guides. Okay. The idea of a new server was being able to be ahead of the curve. That's the only reason? I suppose so, but the curve hasn't started yet. Like, what's the point in rushing to MC, you know? I'm telling you, like, without Dire Maul and AV, there's no Classic. You don't have Classic. Those are, like, the best ways to get gear pre-raid. If you don't have those things, what the fuck are you even gonna do? There's nothing in the game. You're gonna do MC and maybe Ani, I guess, once a week. I mean, sure, Ani is probably gonna be really tough without those pieces, so I guess that's something to say as a challenge, but, like, MC is never really tough, minus Rag. And there's just no like, there's 4 dungeons, you know? It's like, what? Viewers going up, smash that like button. Yeah, guys. If you guys like what you're watching, subscribe. I'm gonna stream as much as I can, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. I got work all day. I work like a 12-hour day tomorrow. You should always have some sort of quest helper add-on. Yep, I have it, but I won't be using it. So, do you have a guide for grinding as an alliance? Not for the early levels. The second guide doubles for either faction, but unfortunately, no, not as alliance. So what patch is Elysium? Well, it's 1.12 client, but right now this is patch 1.4. Don't do the item spawn quests. I won't be doing any quests. I think there is also the appeal of not getting ganked, but board 60s, buy board 60s. Yeah, maybe so. Like, people want to be on a server where a lot of people are leveling and they're not getting like stopped from leveling, I guess. I don't know. So you have a horde grind guide. Yep, I have 2 of them. I have one for 5 to 25, I think. It's exclusively for horde. You're going to watch me do a lot of it today. And then after that, 24 to 45, I have a separate guide for, and that's for either faction. Everything's crossed at that point. Whilst leveling, yeah, I agree. This is really good value here. We got to kill these things. Anytime you see these, you always try to kill them. Oh shit, one of them's 10. Fuck, I'm gonna die. I didn't even realize that. Quickly kill this one. Is Joanna's guides the best? Yeah. Well, wait. Or I'm just grinding, but Joanna's guide is the best for actual questing. Yeah. They are on your channel, correct? Leave that pack alone. No, sorry. They insulted me, and they must die for it. And they are very close together, and drop leather that sells the vendors for quite a lot. Anyone want to fish with me? Shut the fuck up. Did you quest the first 5 levels? Nope. I have a video on the channel from last night, a VOD of about an hour-and-a-half stream. I show like this overpowered nonsense that you could do from 1 to 6 on this server, so I'd watch that too. Well, the bed is calling me. Yo, that's scary as fuck. Your bed speaks. No, I'm just kidding. See you, buddy. Hashtag time zones, unfortunately, yeah. 2.4k in queue if you want to group with me in the level 12. I'll be on in a bit. Nope. I will be grinding all day here. Torn Shaman. I'm in Crossroads. Nice. In a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, by the time I get to 12, maybe you'll be on, yeah. I'll come fishing if I could win at the Q game. Nah, there's some guy in chat saying that shit. I don't RP, dude. See, look at these people. Like, come on, guys. That's a waste of time quest right there. You're wasting your fucking time following that thing around. It's literally such a waste. It's unbelievable. Oh, there's the guy fishing. That's the guy who's like, does anyone else fishing want to come fish with me? Beefsteak. Alright, I guess I'll be going. We'll check the queue tomorrow. Hopefully I can start playing. See you on your next stream, mate. Alright, thanks a lot for stopping by, dude. What level are you at the moment? And do you have proof that this is faster than questing? By watching it seems slow as fuck. How could you even say that? You're not watching if you think that. Anyway, slash plate is probably under 5 hours. Yeah. So when I got to 10, I was like 4.5 hours. This is slowing down severely because I'm trying to get bear form. But after I get bear form, it's going to go back to being quite fast. Retro, please, I need help. Victor Broden. Okay, what do you need help with? I hate questing. Yeah, grind all day, dude. I need to ask you a question. Okay, I need to answer you question. Feel free to ask a question. You are cool, I know. In Blizzard Vanilla, I grinded up until the Crossroads quests. Did them and grinded to 60. Once you get high enough level and grind Ghosts and Winter Springs, it's much better experience. Okay. Yeah, grinding in Winter Spring is pretty good. That's usually where I finish 55 to 60 if I have Dire Maul set out. I'm a huge faggot, please? That's not a question. State your business. Oh, I wonder when I get Fairy Fly. Oh, Fairy Fire Feral, though. That's a talent. Yeah, fuck. When do you get that? Oh, wow. Not till there. Holy shit. It's going to be difficult to tag mobs in bear form. I honestly might... Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know what I'm going to do now, but I'm going to go to my average spot and see if there's anything we could learn up there. My normal spot, 10 to 12, is just north of Thunder Bluff. We might check on... I think there's like quests for the Harpies or something like that up there. We might try to check some other spots. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to continue. I'm not trying to level fast right now, guys. Like, I'm just trying to learn so I can make a video on how to level fast, show all the spots, you know, in succession. And so far I found 3 really good spots. So great for wisdom. Make a new mage char right now. Dark beard. Oh, gray beard. Yeah, I get you. Go kill the bombkin and then camp T to take a flight path. I didn't get the flight path in Thunderbluff though. Do you need it? I don't know. Dark looks like it's better for warlocks. Okay, why not level rogue? That's not true. Rogues can't heal, can they? What the fuck? Druids are pointless fucking class in vanilla. That's, yeah, literally couldn't be more false. Unless you said druids are not a class in vanilla. I guess that would be the only way it could be less false. Or more false. Alright, so where's this? What are we doing here? It's right here, isn't it? Oh, it's behind the tree, maybe? This thing was pretty tough last time I came up here. Ah, it's over there, okay. You have it automatically as a Tauren? Oh, sweet. You don't need TB. Awesome. That's awesome. Rogues are also the most played. Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm dead. What the fuck? Turn away from the stream for like a minute. Sweet. So now we can fly. Look at this fucking guy healing me. Anyway, where should I grind at level 13? I have a video for it. Check it out. Should make a guide for talents as you level. I'm sure a lot of people would love that. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, but I guess I could. I don't know, like individual talents for leveling guides are like really niche. I don't think a lot of people would look for that. I think people would rather a text guide for that. Yeah, I thought so too, right, Zerk? Some people were like, why aren't you using Wrath? Because I would get pushed back. When you get punched in the face as a caster, you cannot cast a spell as well. And I have a very good staff that does more damage than the actual ability, so. It would be a DPS loss to use Wrath. When I'm getting pushed back, that is. 1 silver, though. Not trying to spend a silver on a flight, but I guess I had to. Harpy spot are probably full 24/7. Good. I'll check that out then. Yeah, but I was like really about 4.5, and that was without knowing the spots. Like I had to find them first, you know. So by the time I found them, I spent at least 15 minutes traveling to each of them. So now that I know exactly where they are, like if I leveled a warlock right, well, I guess a hunter would be the only thing that could start here. If I could level something that was good and started in Mulgore, I could probably get 1 to 10 in less than 4 hours. Serious about growing your channel? Why not visit? Yeah, I agree, Nightbot. That's all you ever say. What the fuck, dude? Alright. So we'll get bear form. Do we get abilities with bear form, or do we have to train them? It's a good idea, but people are mainly playing Orc Undead, and it's a pain in the ass to get to Mulgore. Yeah, it sucks if you're not in Mulgore. But the point is that this is happening in every zone. This is happening because there's a lot of people. It has nothing to do with the zone. So I could do this for every zone. Like I can go as an Undead and do the exact same thing. But I'm not going to do that because I don't have fucking 6 years. You can always go to Org naked and ask people for a little silver. That's true. 4:30. Grats, Mike. Train. What? Oh, you have to train? God damn it, really? So I'm going to spend all my silver on this shit? This was a huge diversion. I only got, well, I got like 3.5 bars, but in like less than an hour, so that's pretty bad. I'm really enjoying your streams. Thank you. I hope to get the link sorted out so I could actually download the game. What server on Legion? I play on Firetree US. The fuck? Hey, Winter Wolf, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Glad to see you here again. I don't think that at this point people would give away monies. Yeah, you're probably right. Will you get seal form now? Not gonna waste my time with that. You are no. Get the fuck out of here. Really low on cash. I spent like 40 silver already on between spells and items. These Bloodfen Lashtail, holy GG for Druid grinding. Yeah, you're at that point. That's awesome. That's a really good spot, dude. That is one of the best spots in the game. Bear form. Oh no, yeah, we get Maul. What the fuck you guys lie? Alright, where's bear form? Let's see. Well, actually, maybe there's other things I could train though. You can't talk to them in bear form. That's kind of funny. Nope. Alright, sick. We're good. 7 silver. Let's stop the auction now. See if there's a cheap piece that we can grab. And let's get Maul on the bar here. Grouse, fucking 7, and Maul. Oh no, I have a macro for Maul. Stop it. Macros. Sweet. Alright, bros. Let's rock. Nice cup. Looks like a shell case. Yeah, it does actually. It does look like a bullet, right? Don't waste time for swim form. Yeah, no, I won't be doing that. Have you been on Fire Tree since release of the game? No, I used to play in a fucking RP realm called Silverhand. But I met some guys in college that I got to be friends with, and they played on Fire Tree. So I went to play with them, and that's when we started the guild that I'm now the GM of. I've been playing on Fire Tree for about like 10 years. But the first like 2 years of WoW, I was on Emerald Dream. Or no, Silverhand, that's the name of it. When do you get Cat and Vanilla? 20. And there's no quest for that, so that'll be easy. What is your major? Well, I graduated from my undergrad with Bachelor of Arts in Biology with a minor in Chemistry, and then I got my master's degree in Biotechnology. And I'm a dental assistant, so that was useful. Alright, let's see what we got here. So we don't need a weapon. Let's see what other armor we can get. Cloth. 5. Guess we can go 5 to 10 now, huh? Yeah. Let's just go 8 to 10. See if there's anything worth buying. Oh, there's boots. This would be pretty worth for probably, right? Yep. 3 silver. Let's rock. Oh, and there's wrists as well, but they're 5 silver. We don't have enough. Let's see, anything else? Tribal vest. Well, that's it. Sorting by that, at least I can't afford anything else. All right, good. So we got wrists or hands. That's pretty useful. Where are you from? I was on. Oh, you were from Chosen? That's awesome. Yeah, we used to have our intense rivalry with Chosen back in like Wrath and shit. That's cool. That's pretty funny. Funny how the fates bring us together, huh? Thin is a relative term.
How may I aid you?
Oh well, I have 6 silver again. Let's see. Where are you from? East Coast, U.S. I stopped playing at the end of TB. Oh wow, really? Holy shit. Chosen kept raiding until like late Kata. I think they're even back. They might even be back now. Let me see. That brings up an interesting question. Wrong link. Let's see. Wow, progress. Nope, doesn't look like it. They raided somewhat recently, but they didn't do very much, I don't think. Oh, yeah, adapt is done, huh? That's crazy. It's only like 2. Well, maybe adapt reformed is gluten intolerance. Anyway, yeah, a lot of alliance on that realm are pretty much inactive. Well, I don't mean stopped. I mean I stopped on my mage. Oh, okay. After Flat and Sweet stopped, who were you with? Flat, yeah, Flat Feet. Is that who you're talking about? Yeah, he's still playing. He got a server first in Kata, and I remember everybody was like whispering him. Server first level in Kata. Alright, we can buy these. Spirit is really useful early, guys. I would really encourage anyone to get some Spirit gear early. It helps, like if you're a mana. If you're not using mana, then don't get it, obviously, but anything that you could possibly... Wait, what? You need to go to the mailbox, not the vendor. Anyway, can you check the highest level? I'll slash you for 28, but otherwise there won't be anybody higher than that. There's, yeah, that druid's now 28. Oh, I got boots, not hands. Well, either way, that's fine. Okay, cool. So, yeah, we're in good shape. Let's see which one to decide on. They're both coming up. Sweet. All right, so we can always fall back to the spot we were at, but I'd like to find a new one. So now we're going to explore for a little bit. 28 already, yeah. How do people do that? Probably just been playing all day. It's really not that crazy. I mean... Well, I don't know, actually. 28 and like 28 hours played, actually. Holy fuck. All right, that guy's... I didn't even think about that. 28 and 28 hours played essentially is unbelievable. What the fuck? He must... I wonder if he's mob tagging in some way. Like he's got a bunch of lower level people who are leveling with him somehow. I'm not sure, honestly. He might have... Maybe he mob tagged early. That's not a bad idea, right? Like mob tag 1 to 15 or something like that. Because, that would be pretty lucrative, I'd imagine. Did any of those diggers you were killing drop any greens? I got 1 green. I got I can't remember what it was called. It was like an orb or something. All right, so we'll try these guys. These are dangerous mobs, so I really don't want to be fighting these right now. But we'll give them a shot. They are for a quest, I'm pretty sure. They do a good amount of damage, but I guess bear form is when they heal. That's another problem. Yeah, these probably aren't worth it, even if they respawn instantly. I won't be able to kill them fast enough for it to be worth it. At least not right now. Yeah, that was very slow. Just leave these guys alone. Let's go around to my normal spot and we'll see what's up. Well, there's a level 10. Let's see if it's any different. I'm JK. Yeah, I don't think he's a god. I think he's doing something that would be like really fucking crazy because no matter how, even like quest, grinding, it doesn't matter. 1 hour levels up to 28 is really insanity. Like, although I guess we're closer to 30 some levels now, but, or 30 hours. But he basically would have had to be on the server the entire time in order to even make this seem feasible, you know? Which I don't buy for a second. I think he must be doing something. There must be some like EXP exploit. I don't know. I don't know. I would be really surprised to see anybody get 1 hour levels going towards the high 20s. The mine northeast of the Ravaged Caravan. Where is that? That might be a good spot. You mean like this here? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's check that out. That could be a good spot. We'll just grind towards that area. Leveling land party? Yeah, I don't know. No life, or is he sharing account? Well, it doesn't matter, dude. Like staying up, I'm assuming that that's possible, you know? Staying up for a full day, that's nothing compared to what he's doing. He could be sharing the account, but that's not even what we're talking about here. We're talking about the fact that he's able to get to 28 in like 30 hours played, right? Because the server's only been up for... it's 7 o'clock now, so it's been up for a full day and 7 hours. So what's that, 32 hours? And that the server was down for at least an hour, like total, you know? So he's probably got 30 hours played. And getting on is hard enough, like yesterday, you know? How the fuck did he even get on? I don't know. Grinding tips for lions and human. 1 to 4 wolves. Respawn rate is instant, or is insane. That's awesome. Glad to hear that shit. This area might be interesting. Doesn't seem like there's anyone here, though. I don't know if there's a reason for these mobs. I'll avoid them. There's a lot of them, but unless they respawn instantly, it's not worth fighting. Actually, it's definitely not worth fighting humanoids now that I don't have a ranged pull. So I'd have to run up to them and then chase them. Yeah, fuck all that. I can't even get in the queue, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty common. A queue to get into the queue, essentially. I'll believe it. I've watched kids stream Wait, oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the staying up for 2 days straight, that's nothing. That's nothing compared to actually getting enough experience to make that fast. Nice. Mike, congrats, dude. You can cast Wrath twice pre-fight and you do more DPS. It's true, but I don't want to spend all my mana. Part of grinding is being efficient, and if I spend all my mana and I can't go into bear form, then I'm gonna do less damage. There's some pigs nearby in the graveyard sort of thing over here. Yeah, let's check that out. So let's try to we're just trying to learn what the spots are right now. A lot of these are mobs that I would normally be killing, and they're not really up right now, so. Although we are almost 11. How did you get in queue? I have no idea. I just logged on and I was on. Like I didn't even try. I just logged on, there was no queue, I just got right in. People are saying it was right after a crash, so I guess that's what happened. What level are you? 10. Lots of Adderall and a catheter. Can easily do a level an hour? I don't think so, man. Like, I really don't. I mean, I did about a 4-hour 1 to 10. So, I mean, it's possible, but the guy's a druid, so he had to spend at least that hour there to get bear form. That took a long ass time. I just don't know. I'm 10, Oliver. There's a 3100 on Alliance. Yeah, that's even crazier. I just don't know how you're even that. I don't know how you're in the 30s at this point in 30 hours played. It would be good to be in STV right now, right? You're literally alone in STV. That'd be awesome. I did 10 to 11 in 24 minutes. Oh, sweet. Wait, where? Where are there harpies? I was fighting. Oh, you mean right here? I was fighting harpies, but they were not dying very quickly. That's what I thought, Drave. But they don't need to be his level. If there's enough of them, they could be level 1, you know? Like, that might be what he's doing. He might, like, straight up be mob tagging. Oh, I just got one. Oh, that's an upgrade. Lol. I just got an upgrade. That's awesome. Anyway, he might straight up be mob tagging. With just, like, you know, people are running by him and getting experience and stuff, so they might be leveling a little bit. But if you have, like, 15, 20 people that are level 1, you could kill level 30s. That could be an option, but I doubt it. Hey, Mike, you're in. Highest level that gets the less competition the faster you level. Exactly. Yeah, like if he's in STV right now, that's one of the main reasons I grind as well, because STV is like normally where you would start questing, but on this server it's just fucking impossible. Yeah, exactly. 40-man raid, exactly. It's exactly what Athene did, yeah. Athene from Emery's. Alright, so let's see. With Matriarchs, the problem was they healed the other ones. So if these ones don't heal, then I guess we're alright, but I'm pretty sure they heal. I can't stop them from healing. And that is inefficient. Yeah, they're gonna heal. And they do a decent amount of damage to me. They give 95, but there's nobody here. They're not gonna instantly respawn. Now they're aggroing me, and I don't want to fight them. So where's the pigs? Down here. Try that. Somebody recommended the cave. The cave sounds like a good option. There's probably going to be people there. Anyone join a teen's cult, by the way? Oh yeah, what's up with that? I heard people talking about that shit. Is it actually he started like a religion or something? It's crazy. Around the corner? Around the corner. I love that guy, man. He was awesome back in the day. When he was like a troll instead of a fucking evangelist, he was awesome. Where to level at level 24? I got a video for that, dude. Check it out. Alright, Pigman. This might be good. Level 9s. There's already a person here as well. They are gonna run though. Could be annoying. That one didn't run. It's funny how there's already no people though. Like, I'm not even really ahead of the curve, but I'm level 10 and there's just no people. It's really funny. Well, as long as they don't run, I guess this is a really good spot. 4K, 14K, or 1400 in queue. When I try to connect the server, I get instantly DC'd. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's the issue with your Realmus, but it might not be. He's done a lot for charity. Yeah, for sure. I recognize that part, but like the shit, I don't know. A lot of it, the charity shit, seems like he's doing it to get more attention. And, you know, he's still doing it, so that's great, but I don't know. It seems weird. I would have rathered him just continue to be a troll for the rest of his life, you know what I'm saying? I would have been fine with that. Yeah, that's it. Brett Bullock's got the answer for you. Alright, so yeah, a lot of people here and no quick respawns, it looks like. It might be. I guess we can wait a second. He uses charity to cover up all his... Yeah, I kind of agree with that, honestly. I wouldn't say shady shit, but he's doing things that are for his personal gain one way or the other, so... It's not like he's... I don't know. Maybe he's breaking rules, but... He's doing things that are not as selfless as they sound a lot of the times. I have done that still doesn't work, then yeah, that's a login server issue probably. Okay, so this isn't gonna work. Let's go try the cave. Is Moonkin as useless as legends say? Yep. You don't even get Moonkin form until 40. That's probably when it would be decent, but like until then you're basically not. You're just a shitty caster. You might as well be... If you're gonna try to bombkin, don't even try it until 40. Just level Feral until 40 and then switch. What percentage goes... I don't know. He claims like he's like translucent on that topic, but I don't know. Who are you guys talking about? A teen from Emery's? A teen? He's got a bird? Yeah, Zurich, I think even he is admitting it, right? Cat form is 20, correct, Kyle? That's correct. Yes. Best paladin in the world, yeah. He's basically why I rolled a paladin, to be completely honest with you guys. I had a paladin, but I didn't play it at the time. And then I watched him, and I was like, yo, I want to be a troll, and I want to play a paladin. He's like my idol, basically. Atina's the most full of shit wasted skin streamer ever. I wouldn't say that. There's a lot worse. A lot of chicks out there with their tits out trying to get views, you know? Hey, dude, highest level on the server, 28. $31 on ally. Oh yeah. Horde 28, 31 apparently on ally, but I have no confirmation of that. How important do you think Feral Fairy Fire is? It's very important for pulling. Without it, you're stuck. You can't pull. The only way to pull at ranged, well, you could engage at range with Feral Charge, which I'll get at some point, but regardless, I won't be staying bare. So as soon as I get cat form, I will be in cat form for the rest of my life. So by the time I would get Feral, it doesn't even matter. So I'm gonna... Well, you can't even see the talents. I don't know why I'm talking about it. What mouse are you using? Razer Naga. The newest one. Well, the one that was new when I bought it. I guess maybe there's a new one now, but... Level 31 Hunter? Who dat? That's crazy. If I was doing this, and I knew it. Well, I guess maybe you don't know you're gonna level this fast, but if I knew of some like surefire way to level fast, I would name myself something like that when people saw they would never forget kind of thing, or maybe like an advertisement. Name myself Tubis TV or Ace Games TV, so people come to the stream. You know. Are you going to switch to Resto at some point? At 60. Do you go into the Resto tree for Führer? No. Führer. Oh yeah, no. Make a beeline for the cat talents. I need to get the Sharpened Claws ASAP. Blood Frenzy. Way too good. Yeah, just keep going. Alright, so we're searching for our next spot here. Oh yeah, we passed the cave already. Fuck. Wait, where is this cave? Is it up on the mountain or something? It's not here. Okay, well, we might be in trouble here. There doesn't seem to be a really good spot. I honestly just might go back to that spot I was in before. These beasts aren't bad, but they're a lot of running. So how much time will it take you to get on average to 60? About 7 days. Well, 7 days played, yeah, I don't know. Depending on how much I can play, right? For the weeks part. While grinding, that is. Yeah, about 7 days. Instantly when I enter my password. Yeah, that's an issue with your realm list then. Somebody can help you with that. They have it macroed. It's the cave entrance close to the caravan. And what, it goes around the back or something? Alright, we'll check it out. So this one here, you mean? Thank you guys for the help, by the way. Some meth would come in handy? No. Meth is terribly addictive. That would slow me down severely. Damn, that's fabulous, man. Okay. I agree. So where's the caravan? Where's the cave? Right there, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay. Speed would be better for this, actually. What speed? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the drug speed? Lol. I thought you meant like running faster. It's like I can only run so fast, dude. The site isn't working for the server. What's going on? Not much. Playing some Elysium. You're asking why the site isn't working, I guess? Because it's been getting DDoS for the last 8 months. Weed is best? Yeah, no thanks. Adderall? Don't need it. I'm not trying to stay up. Like, I'm good. Water is all I need. Liquid gold right there. Just like the Velveeta shells. Alright, so what the fuck is this place? Is this some kind of joke? You guys trolling me right now? Oh, there's another cave. I'm so confused. I've never been up here before in my life. Water and sleep, exactly. That's all you need. The hell is that? It's just like an overlook, I guess. It's weird. It's odd. Tips for staying online while away. Need 30 minutes, you mean? Nothing. Just go away. It's not gonna kick you off the queue. Are you in game? It doesn't matter. Even if you log out, you won't get kicked out. Because oh, there we go. This looks like it's a good spot. You don't get DC'd from onto the login screen. Well, the login screen, whatever. Like the screen where your characters are, the character select screen, that never gets DC'd unless you lose internet connection. I'll give you one, but I want to move in queue. William, don't do this. But that's not nice, don't do this. Yeah, but, I mean, if he's coming back in 30 minutes, he shouldn't have to sit in a queue. Oh, this is getting fucking stupid. I hate not having a ranged ability. I'm gonna end up dying here. Well, that's unfortunate. You playing retail too? My name's Metro, by the way. Contrast. Yes, I am playing retail as well. Yeah, characters. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Not tomorrow. Coming out Tuesday. But yeah, pretty excited for that. Server blows, no herbs anywhere. Yeah. Sounds like you're the one who blows. Anyway, nice amount of people here again. Hey, Croak the Ribbit. What's up, buddy? Yesterday I got DC'd after being AFK for 5 minutes max. Yeah, the DC thing's different, but if you actually log out on your own, you should be alright. Oh, that's just two there, but it's whatever. Oh my god, 3? Seriously? Can I take 3? What do you guys think? Nah, I'm just gonna run. Alright, this area is kind of AIDS, to be honest. They're not really respawning either. But it's probably the best spot if people are actually here. I numlock into a wall usually. That doesn't work. It's actions. It's not your character. You have to actually have keybinds, like something to press keys. Otherwise, you'll get DC'd from the game. Let's try to snipe this. These guys are looking like they're trying to get fancy with it. Either way, maybe we can tag that one. Auto walk? Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh well, rip the Scared Lord event. Great. Wait, will be great, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you know in 6 years on this server when it comes out. Spending a lot of mana. Shifting in and out. How do I solve the realmless bug? Just change the realmless to the IP instead of the address. Auto clicker would work, but that would get you banned. Yeah, you'll definitely get banned on this server with any type of automation. They're pretty savvy. Maybe I should change to the other rank. What's your slash played? I don't know. I haven't even gotten a level. I haven't gotten a level in almost an hour and a half. Bear form really fucked us, as well as the whatever you call it. Oh, thanks for casting roots on it, buddy. $530, yeah. $536 right now. I got level 10 in about 4.5 hours. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap to a cheaper Moonfire. Wait, I didn't finish the cast. Yeah, so these respawns should be back up by now. They would have been back up instantly if we were in the old spot. But I guess the cave's still pretty legit. So if I log on and say in the character screen, you'll never be kicked. Unless the server goes down or you lose connection, you will always remain on. As long as the server's on and you have internet connection, you will never get kicked in Classic. That was in Wrath. I think they added that. I'm not sure why they even did. Would you think about... no, definitely not, dude. What the fuck? AoE on this server, good joke. There has to be mobs there to AoE. That'll never happen here. Even if the respawn rates work like they were early, they won't spawn evenly, you know? There'll still be like one coming up at a time, so you'd be sitting there waiting for them all to be able to do it. And that is horribly inefficient. Leveling a mage at Elysium, good idea. Or better choose another class. Talk about useless specs for PvE. I mean, this is all so heavily documented, guys. I could answer specific questions, but general questions like that, it's just like not worth me explaining. You can get way better answers just by going onto forums and shit and reading up on it. But leveling a mage, if you want to play a mage, level it. If you don't, then don't. I don't know. I would say like warlock's the best thing to level. So, and they're pretty similar to mage. Get away with these stupid fucking guild invites. Yeah, play whatever you want. Personal preference, 100%. Yeah, they have a lot of utility. They can really break the rules of Classic, honestly. Classic is not balanced very well, and a mage is something that almost can never take damage if you play it right. So they can really bend the rules. Vending machine, yeah, and you're gonna have to. Yeah. It depends if you want to give out 3 stacks of water to every caster in their fucking raid at the start of each raid. If not, if you want to just summon people instead, play a warlock. You'll do about the same DPS, but you won't be able to like do crazy kiting and all this nonsense that mages can do. However, you will be able to do some good things with sacking, like pet sacks and shit. It's comparable, I'd say. This area isn't as good as I would hope. A lot of waiting. Maybe it's time to move out of here, huh? I like being a vending machine. Good. Yeah, teleport is good. That's true. I love playing lockback. Look since TBC, but I don't know about vanilla. Yeah, it's similar. They're not that different, honestly. But then you gotta farm shards. It's true. But you'll be farming gold anyway, right? Try inside the cave. I would, but I really don't want to get like locked in there, you know? Like, if mobs start respawning quick when I'm in there, I'm gonna die. There's just gonna be too many of them. I hope that more people will just come here so we can start getting the instant spawns, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Think you need Thorns buff? Oh, really? Yeah, I have an add-on that tells me that. That's what I was thinking. I will be grinding anyway. Oh, about lock. Yeah. See that 90 crit? You guys fucking go to sleep at night and dream about 90 crits as a 10, level 10. I'm doing it fucking easy. I want all the fucking belts. Grind warrior myself. Love tanking. Nice. Warrior's tough. It's gonna be tough on this realm especially. It's tough to get tags when you don't have a ranged ability. Is it better to level in group or solo? 100% solo. Group slows it down like 50%, if not like 70, 80%. Wow, I just got... Oh, I thought I got 2 bags from that thing. What was the other thing I got? Something that vendors for a silver. Let's rock. Could be doing 150 crits? Yeah, prove it. Never gonna do more than me. I've worked all my life to get these crits, dude. Any thoughts on the community? No, I haven't really interacted with it. Bit less caring? I would, yeah, probably agree with that. I mean, I'm demonstrating it right now, wouldn't you say? Only group if you need for heavily camped quest mobs, don't do quests. If the mob is heavily camped, then you need to stop doing that quest. So it's not a good idea to level up a warrior on that realm? Well, it's not a bad idea if that's what you want to play. It's just, it's going to be even more difficult to level because you're going to be competing with people who have ranged abilities. Like, for example, if a warrior and a druid are trying to get the same mob, it's so much easier as a warrior, or as a druid, right? Because the guy has to actually swing his weapon at them. And I don't. I just cast a spell. That's it. So, even with charge, charge still doesn't seem to be enough for some reason. A lot of these people are struggling to get what they're after as a warrior, like that guy. Look at that! Look at that charge. Moonfire is OP, honestly. Yeah. When are you going to the Barrens? 12. These swoops are a bitch. I got knocked down as soon as I charged him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. It's worth at the end. Yeah, I mean, if you want a tank, you got to rock. Favorite grind spot ever? Oh, dude, the 40 to 45, the whelps that I showed at the end of the video. That is definitely the best grind spot in the game. 100%. Missed that one. Where should I level at 10? Here. I'm level 10 right now. What's faster, questing or grinding? Grinding. They see me grinding up on that pole. They see me looking at... I don't know the lyrics very well. They see me looking at you, but they already know I wanna fuck you. You already know. Bert, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Glad to see you here again. Whelps, where? Look at the video, dude. When you're offline. It's in Dustwall Marsh. I'll show you real quick. Good point. I don't want you to take away from the stream. It's like down here. They're elite whelps, but they have the same health as the non-elite whelps that are there. And, yeah. You can just fucking kill them. They'll do a lot of damage to you, but if you can kill them before they kill you, they give twice the experience. A lot of people don't realize that. Elites give automatically 2x more experience than a mob at the same level. So you're killing these 40, 43, and 44 whelps, and you're getting 1,000 experience per kill when rested. So, yes, extremely fast levels. Do you miss any of the new classes that are on live? Yeah, I miss Death Knight. If there was a way to play Death Knight in Classic, I would play Death Knight in Classic. Akon and Young G's, hey. Time to get something squeezy. I'll be looking for a track with my thing cracked, and I gotta put some spackle now. I think that's the lyrics, right? Yeah, those spawns constantly because the battle going on there. I wouldn't say they're spawning constantly. If you want to see spawning constantly, fast or rewind about 2 hours, you'll see spawning constantly. Remix. I'm new. Goofball Gaming for Life is Elite. Hello. Your name is pretty long, buddy. Well, I wanted to play, but I need to get ready for school. School begins in 6 hours. Just drop out, dude. Nah, that's not even fucking funny. I should not even say that in jest. That is literally not funny. It's somewhat funny, but it's really not. Subbed. Oh, welcome. Gizmo says eyes. A bunch of eyes. I'll be looking something track now. Thing pop something out. Sitting on a track now. But you don't care about the achievements for doing quests? There are no achievements. That's Wrath, dude. This is before achievements, yeah. Achievements are Wrath. 3.0. Achievements in vanilla LUL. Ellie Giggle. Come on, mobs. Shouldn't you repopulate? There's one. Hey, he's playing. Oh, wow. I see the old spells. Makes me miss it. Yeah, okay. Starry's been out for like a month now. Wrath pre-patch. Yeet. 3.0. Oh, there's a chest as well. Good value. I meant the whelps. I think I used to farm cloth in Dire Maul with Warlock AoE. Oh, that's gonna sell. Swing. Oh, JK. Intellect and Stam. Yeah, not the best, but better than nothing. JK. Gonna try to grab that one as well. Green incoming. Got one, buddy. Could I grind all the way to 60 with my priest? It wouldn't be faster to grind to 60, no. You definitely want to start doing quests at around the 40s, if not 45. The only reason I don't quest right at 40 is because the whelps, basically. It's like the main reason. The whelps are so crazy, it's unbelievable. How are you playing like that, old WoW? It's called Nostalrius, aka Elysium. You should check it out. Fuck, should have opened 2 new servers. Yeah, I agree. I think they're going to. Smoke a join? What does that mean? Did you forget the T, I guess? Ah, I don't want to grab both. Fuck, I'm at low health. This is dangerous. Heal up before that one gets here. I'm gonna die. Too greedy. Actually, JK, I'm fine here. As long as they don't crit or something. Hey, isn't Nostarius down? Nope. Oh, wow, I didn't realize I was so close to dinging as well. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Normally I'd stay till 12, but I don't know, this spot's not very good, and they're low-level mobs. Well, actually, nah, that was Harpy's heal. Let's just get the fuck out of here. How do I play? And it is free. And is it free? Yes, it's free. Play by downloading the client, making an account, and then changing the realm list so you can log on to this server. And then you log on. Yeah. They're like considering it, I guess. I don't know. What do you do for gear if you don't quest? Buy it. Yep, buy it. What level are you? 11. So what's our slash played to 11? 5 days, so sub 6, not too bad. Kill these motherfuckers. Closing up on 200 viewers? Nah, we've had higher. We were like 175 all day. It explains a lot all on their site, correct. Are you planning on playing full-time on this server? Absolutely not. I'm just here to make videos right now. Because it's the hype thing to do. I will be focusing on my old characters. I have 4 60s and a 45 shaman. 46 now, actually. Keep forgetting. 5 days? Oh, did I say days? Yeah, 5 hours. Sub 5. Pretty good. I'm starting to think that this Nightbot is a bot. I don't think so. He wouldn't be mod if he was a bot, dude. Bots are bannable. So I assume you don't advise doing dungeons. Absolutely not. First dungeon I'll do is ZF. I don't even do it for quest rewards. Maybe Scarlet, the Scarlet ones are viable, but it's so hard to find a group, and they're in the middle of nowhere. Like, there's no zone anywhere near there that, I don't know, I guess Arathi is somewhat near it, but regardless, it's a lot of travel just to get there. The thing about dungeons is, without a summoning stone in front of the dungeon, it's really low value. Because you're waiting on everyone to get there. Like, sure, it might be fast for you to get there, but most people who are looking for those dungeons are not in the zone you're in. So everybody's traveling from different areas, you know? It's just really slow. Not even for quest rewards? No, I don't do it. Sword of Omen? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't level anything that needs Sword of Omen. That's a really good weapon, though. You're right about that. That weapon's like good pre-raid, honestly. Problem is that it's so difficult to get groups together, you know? Like you're gonna spend like a half hour just waiting for everyone to get there. And that's a lot of experience lost. Tons of good stuff for warrior in there. Yeah, it's good gear in there, no doubt. Well, it's better for shaman, right? But yeah, good gear in there. It is good for at least 20 levels. The sword, oh yeah, definitely. And you'll get the sword at 40, so you're saying until 60, I guess. What is this guy saying? Blizzard increased spawn rates. Oh, I still can't type in chat? What? I have to leave it, I guess. Leave general. Join general. Dynamic spawn was mop. Oh, fuck, I thought I wasn't in bear form. Yeah, same here. Honestly, I would probably too. What are the wait, between TBC? I thought you were gonna say Legion. Holy shit. That almost made me fucking laugh out loud. There's a lot, to be honest. TBC is basically like in terms of design, it's kind of like a more advanced version of WoW. Like design of classes, design of quests, design of zones, everything's more advanced. It's just a step up, right? But raids, 25-man, big difference. 5-mans have a heroic mode that requires a key to be able to get. A lot of grinding is required to get that key. And the dungeons are very difficult. But they also have the badge system in 5-man, so they're very valuable. Like you want to do as many 5-mans as you can, kind of thing. There's a lot. I use the sword or the hammer from the cathedral. Thrashblade is another good one to get. TBC has arena, good call. This is going to be a lot of running. But you got to get here eventually. I'm rolling human warlock, that's funny. Yeah, good luck fearing them, brava. 182 views, yay, I'm popular. Let's kill this Baron's giraffe. 18 should be able to take it out, right? Wings plus Crusader on Paladins? Yeah, for real, dude. Ah, man, I wish there was a way to play the classic world and content with the TBC classes. Like, straight up, dude. That would be fucking godlike. If Paladins just had a taunt, a fucking ranged ability, and wings. Oh my god, I would only play Paladin. I wouldn't even bother with these other classes. Although, to be fair, Druid and Shaman are even more fun in TBC. Shaman especially. Earth Shield and Water Shield? Oh god, JK, man, we're rocking at that point. Oh, it says in the title? What, is this on the Fresh Realm? Yeah. Are Alliance Outrunners in the game? I assume so. Blacksmithing weapons? Oh, in TBC? 2v2 with Deep Tender. Another theme quote. Look at this. 2v2. Ukrush. I don't know how you say it. Ukrush. 2v2. Oh no, what does he say? Orc warrior. 2v2 with Deep Tender. 2.2k rating. How more easy mode can you go? I love that fucking video, man. That's like one of my favorite videos in the video game. Or in the video game. In everything. Is there updates for Elysium, or will it stay like that forever? No, it'll stay like this forever, dude. They're never gonna. The people who made Elysium died last night, so. Mango is beast mode. Is there a way to? There's a way. It's called Primal WoW. Yeah, but that doesn't really do it, you know. Like you can't spec into the things that you'd be able to spec into in class in TBC. Ukrush. I can't remember. I'd watch it, but then I get a fucking flag. That's the one thing that's better about Twitch. They don't. Well, it's not true. I could. Yeah, you can't really. The VODs would get flagged. So. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's actually parallel with Twitch. If I wanted to stream music and copyright stuff, I could, but then the VOD would get flagged. Nice impersonate. Yeah, not the best, but. You didn't get Flight Path? Yeah, I did. I got it. I flew back from there to Thunder Bluff when I did the Bear Form quest. I know I probably missed something, but weren't you saying the other day you would rather play in the PvE realm than PvP? When did I say that? Never said that. I did say I wasn't going to play here, and despite my better judgment, I am doing it. And the only reason I'm doing it is to try to get some video content out on the server because it's high search result. Why wouldn't you get flagged? What do you mean? Oh, why would you get flagged? Yeah, because it's a copyrighted video, right? Like, I don't own that video. I can't play it on stream. Athene, well, Maker Studios owns it. Does Dwarf Stone Form remove Devouring Plague and Blind? It definitely removes Blind. I don't think it removes diseases, though, does it? It removes poisons, I know that. I don't know if it removes diseases. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not, like, going to level on the PvE realm. I already have 5 characters on the PvP realm, so if I was going to play, I would play on there. But I decided, fuck it, let's rock. 180 people watching me level. If that's going to happen, it's going to happen on this realm, you know what I'm saying? Plus, I can get some good info, maybe make a video or two on the server. Really enjoying the new server. Only waited 90 minutes to get in. Nice. You have an interesting name. Blind Cuts is poison? Yeah, Blind is a poison in vanilla. 2v2 with Deep Thunder. It's easy because instead of saying thunder, he says tender. 2v2 with Deep Thunder. Ukrush. Ukrush. And the guy's name was Orc Rush. So instead of saying Orc Rush, you just say Ook Rush. Ukrush. 2v2 with Deep Thunder. How more easy mode can you go? Look at this. I'm just healing the shit out of him as a holy paladin. He closes his eyes and holds his breath. 1, 2, 3, again heal. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not making this up. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's so good, man. It's such a good. It's like one of the best videos ever created, honestly. Nick Wallace. What is the highest level horde right now online? 28. Or maybe he's 23 or 29 by now, but. Yeah, tree. 1, 2, 3, I can heal. I can heal. I love that fucking shit, man. Remember the skit with his mom? Oh yeah, dude. I've seen it all, dude. He's such a fucking. He's a great comedian. He really is. I wish he just stuck with it. He could have easily been the best WoW YouTuber ever if he just stuck with all that nonsense instead of starting to make like a fucking viral movement. Lion says a 3200, yeah. Merciless janitors, yeah, that's right, dude. Good shit. Damn. Oh, hello, Philippe. Oh, Hatir de Bem. How are they like? Spike. I know what you're talking about. What are we talking about? A teen from Emery's? Best paladin in the world. Don't let me leave this zone without getting the flight path. I went right for questing or grinding, but I didn't get the flight path. Also, when he was teaching Tanya doing quests, yeah, boar chickens, yeah. He's really funny, dude. I honestly feel bad for her. Like, I hope she was cool with everything because I assume she was, but he like really fucking exploits the hell out of her. Ain't nobody around, I'm just sitting here by myself with next to nothing on my mind. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ain't nobody around, I'm just sitting here by myself with relaxing on the borderline. Brad Sucks, name of the band. Ain't nobody around, I'm just sitting here by myself with next to. Every time I hear that song, I immediately think, hi guys, it's a teen. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you hear the song, and it might as well also say, hi guys, it's a teen from Emery's. I made a post, a thread on the boards. I'm from Brazil, alright. Oh, I said, what are the spawn rates like? Sorry, yeah, I must have missed your comment there. I played on PvE server. At the start, they were extremely slow. Yeah, it's fucking OP, dude. Go back about 3 hours on the VOD, and you'll see what the fuck's going on in the server right now. It's insane. Spawn rates are crazy. Yeah, I know. I followed him still. Like, I try to give him the benefit of the doubt, but he's a cool enough guy, but he's gotten like so big that the fame has gotten to him and his compatriots or whatever, like the people who he works with. Ricardo, yeah, I don't really like all those randoms, to be honest. It sucks that Furious and what's his name, the other guy, Ian, are gone. They were prizes, honestly. Damn, 100 experience at this level is not bad. Ain't nobody around, I'm just sitting here by myself with nothing, wait, next to nothing on my mind. Yeah, he punched in the face, yeah. Furious. Brother of Abraham? Oh no, that was Reese's role. He was Abraham, brother of Furious. That's good shit, dude. I could sit here. Every once in a while, I just sit here and watch the entirety of Athene's shit. I'm really surprised there's nobody here. This is a really good spot. Anyway, Reese, he's doing charity shit. Yeah, I know. They're also around. Those two guys are, at least. Love the smug sitting with him. Yeah, dude, it was awesome. That's the good shit. I honestly like the bit where they like resurrect, where Furious gets rest sickness. And he has to go to his brother to train him. And he's like, if he smells any weakness, he'll go rape mode. That's so good, man. Human Warlock book quest. Had like 50 pile oh, right. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. And that's for what, the Imp? Or the Voidwalker? How do you get a Voidwalker? Is it the book then? Ateen's brother. Brother of Furious. Oh yeah, dude, that I forgot like the guy actually looked like. He was like so haggard looking, it was funny. And he had all those swords and shit. I think so. The Voidwalker is the book. Yeah, if that's the case, then Warlock might not be a good idea to level on the server, honestly. Because if you can't get the Voidwalker easily, you're not going to be able to grind easily. Best 35 to 40 grind. I have a video on the channel. Check it out. Wow, this mob is crushing me. Level 13, that's why. Yeah, this is a spot I usually don't come till 12, so not as fast as it could be, but it's better than fucking around in Mulgore. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Straight up dead. What to wind up doing is take the human and go gnome warlock trainer and do it easily. Wait, what? Why would that? How's that? Oh, what? It's a different quest. I see. Interesting. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess, well, I wouldn't be Alliance anyway. I don't know what it's like for Horde. What is the name of the Athene videos you're talking about? I don't know. Just go to Athene Wins, the channel, and go all the way, like go to his videos and go sort by oldest instead of newest. And the first video on the channel is like hot girl's boyfriend. I don't even know, something about Celine Dion, but whatever. It's fuck the name. It's all about the actual video. So, yep, Phoenix servers have been up. Remember when Swifty got banned? Yes, that was fake. That was when Athene was starting to become a bitch. That was fake, you know. Swifty didn't get fucking banned, dude. That was such nonsense. I really lost a lot of respect for both of them at that point. Horde is actually easy. Friend was pissed at me making him swap to Alliance, but I'm wanting to play Horde this time. Horde Warlock? Well, if that's the case, then I guess that's good. Anyone else gets instant disconnect? Nope. But I think that's fixable. Can't remember. You have to like change the realm list or some shit. No spawns. Stupid trees, get away. You fool, get the fuck out. Yeah, there you go. Change the realm list to that. What those guys are linking there. And then that instant disconnect shit gets fixed. If it's the issue we're describing. There's two different disconnect issues. If it's like the second you put in your shit, it automatically disconnects. then that issue gets fixed by changing the realm list. But if it's like authenticating, and then you disconnect, then that's just the DDoS on the login servers. Yeah, change your realm list or get fucked like I did. Damn. I guess if those are the only two options. Didn't realize. Level 13 though. They're dangerous mobs. But I need to get experience, so what else am I gonna do? Oh wow, careful. Savannah High Main. Oh, thanks for helping me up a little bit there. I didn't realize this is the Hearthstone card. Doesn't look anything like the Hearthstone card. When we kill it, our two Jekylls gonna come out. It gets better in a month. Huh. Getting fucked could be fun if that's what you're into. I suppose so. Was there a Matrix MMO? I think so. It's like a really shitty one, but thank you guys, it worked. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, dude. That's awesome. Did you play the Matrix MMO while I was up? No, I never played it. I've never played any other MMO besides this one. World of Warcraft for 13 years, and that's been it. I think I like made an Arcade account and leveled a few times, but playing does not necessarily constitute trying. Or, well, whatever. Trying does not necessarily constitute playing. So there's the Barons chat, boys. You guys asked for it. Came here early just for you. Normally I would stay till 12 in Mulgore. Well, to be fair, this is probably better anyway. Never played Maple Story? Nope. I missed the Matrix MMO. It was so bad that it was good. Okay. Best and worst classes for grinding. Best class is Warlock or Hunter. Well, a Mage if you could do AoE, but talking about regular grinding, so we're talking about Warlock or Hunter. And worst class is Warrior. Paladin might be there, but Paladin's really not that bad. The thing about grinding is you have to consider sustain as well. It's not just about killing mobs. Warlock has the best sustain in the video game, much better than Hunter. But Hunter shouldn't take damage in the first place, whereas Warlocks have to take damage, but they can heal it right back up. So the difference there, like, Warriors cannot heal themselves in any way, you know? They have to bandage or drink or eat or whatever. So a Paladin, they're almost as slow as Warrior, but they can heal. So sustain is valuable. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a tier list on leveling. I'm gonna make that on Tuesday. It's a good idea. Priest is great. Priest is definitely the best. Priest is mid tier. Probably like the 4th best thing to level. A lot of people don't know how to play Priest. I think maybe what you're running into. Wait, what? Already like to stream more than Alex Centrals. That dude's just a douchebag or something. I like the guy. He's a cool guy, but yeah, he can be a bit aggressive at times. He gets really frustrated really easily, and he gets frustrated with the chat. And that's the thing. If you're gonna get frustrated with the chat, you shouldn't stream. I actually love it when the chat comes in because then I get to troll them. Anyway, Alex is so fucking toxic. It's the reason I started to hate private server communities. Yeah, well, to be fair, the private server community is quite toxic as well. I think he's a great representative of it. I say this all the time, and like, anytime anybody talks about him on forums and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Stylus. I guess you're watching the stream, huh? Anyway, yeah, like he is a really good microcosm of what the private server community is. He's passionate. He's, you know, good enough to be dangerous, but not super serious. And he's quick to trigger. You know what I mean? Gets frustrated, blows up easily, makes a lot of rash decisions, stuff like that. Sounds exactly like the classic server community, honestly. Wow, looks like you're having so much fun. Haha, fucking vanilla supremacist. I'm having a lot of fun. Are you being sarcastic there? I'm having a lot of fun right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I'm also experience the instant disconnect. The text document's supposed to be called Realm WTF, correct? Yeah. You have good videos, but I don't like his streams. Yeah, I think his videos are better than his streams as well, just because the chat isn't there, you know? Yeah, I could, I guess, Glenn. Hold on. / who DJ. Nope, not on. I have a macro set where if you press X, it auto replies to the gold center. Oh, that's pretty good, I guess. Kind of rude, but I got to level 7 and it's been pretty difficult trying to quest. Oh my god, why are you questing? Wait, are you... Is that you, Sam? Are you the Sam? Well, anyway, if you're looking for places to grind, watch the VOD of the stream. What's your thought on possible 4th server? Very good idea. Best idea they've ever had. What's your normal view count? I don't know. Usually like 40 was average for a while, and now I'm getting like 140, so I don't know. I got like a huge shout out from YouTube, I guess. They like put me on the front page or some shit on Friday, and now I've just like skyrocketed somehow. Glad to see that you're you got bear mode. Bear mode, yeah, I got it. Glad to see that you've stuck it out after the last night of Intrices. It's pretty interesting stuff, huh? Anyway, I got to level 13 last night. Questing wasn't too bad on Alliance. You would have got there a lot faster if you grinded. Let's see, what else? Wait, that's it, yeah, okay, cool. Wait, you're further from your webcam than last night, yeah. I was very tired last night. I was feeling like, you know when you're so tired that you like feel drunk? That's basically how I was feeling. Not actually drunk, but I was like out of it. I was loopy. Is this guy gonna die? Come on, die so it resets. Don't kill it, god damn it. Who's the Sam? Yeah, my bad. I have a friend named Sam, and he was talking about potentially playing on the server, so I thought it was him. His name's Campbell, though, I think. I don't know. It's always weird when so many people have their real name as their shit on YouTube. I think that's really strange. You guys should make accounts. Do you have to change... Wait, what? Hold on. Do you have to change set realm list for all realms? No, that's like the Elysium connection. Then once you're on, you could choose PvP, PvE, or the new realm. Do you really think grinding is faster than questing? I know it is. Watch the VOD. At least on this server, it definitely is. Usually I would say they're about equal, depending on your class. Some, like a Warlock could quest much faster than a Paladin, so it's better for a Warlock. But I know it's faster, based on what I've seen today. Slash played, probably 6 hours. 6 hours, 17 minutes, yeah. I got a 4 hour 30, level 10, and then it slowed down heavily because I had to go get bear form. Took about an hour to get bear form. What's going on? Why are you spamming numbers? Don't do that. What's a WAD? People think that leveling to 60 is an accomplishment. Laugh my fucking ass off. I have 2 level 110s, and that's 220 levels. Yeah, I guess I agree in theory with some of the things you're saying, but I don't think you're being serious. Get a better weapon? Weapon doesn't matter when you're a bear. Okay, stop that. Why are you spamming numbers? Stop it. I miss the old days of YouTube where you didn't need a Google account. I agree, honestly. Classic. I wish we could do classic YouTube as well. Oh, but then we wouldn't be able to stream, so. Get a pop lock? I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a type of feast, right? Pop lock? That's like a soup or something, isn't it? Thanks, it worked. What, the realmless thing? Good. The Bone Bros, 3 question marks? 3 exclamation points. Oh yeah! Little dude leveling to 110 takes 24 hours. Yeah, that guy's just trolling, dude. Don't fucking respond to him. I'm off. Got work in the morning. Cheers to the stream. Okay. Cheers. Hooray! I know you're doing it as a, what would you call it? A greeting? I guess a farewell. Which level are you in? I'm in level 11. I'm in level 5, the Mario world. I'm from the UK. I know. I'm just joking around. I got a lot of friends from England as well. Took me a while to get used to the idioms, but I know. 2. That's a lot of twos. Just press 2 for a while. You guys ever hear Mitch Hedberg? I can't remember the joke. Let's see if I can find it. It's a pretty good joke. I hope the next time I move, I get a real easy phone number. Something that's really easy to remember. Something like 222-2222. I would say, sweet. And then people would say, people would say, Mitch, how do I get a hold of you? I'd say, just press 2 for a while. And when I answer, you know you pressed 2 enough. Mitch Hedberg, dude, he's a fucking legend. Such a sad story about Mitch, dude. He obviously passed away from drug overdose, but he was coming to my town about a month before he died, and my buddy was like, yo, we gotta go fucking see him. Let's do it. And I was like, it's pretty expensive. It was like $80. That was a lot, like fucking 14 years ago, you know? So I was like, yeah, I don't think I can right now, dude. I'm pretty strapped. And he's like, dude, just fucking come on. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna pass. And he died like a month later, so. Why don't you play Legion? I do. Rip Mitch. This channel is the next big thing. Thanks, Bone Bros. Yeah, I was on earlier. My girlfriend is sick, so I took some soup and got DC'd. Rip. Okay, that sucks. This game is kind of like WoW. I agree. I know a place level 37 to 38. If rested at 41. That's not very good, dude. At 41, if you're the right class, you could be getting 1,000 experience per level. Even more, probably like 1.5k if you're 41. That's not bad, I guess, but the 40s are where things really start to pick up. Do you think Trump will be a good president? He can't be any worse than, well, it's been in office, to be honest. But no, I don't really give a shit. People say president, good president, bad president, doesn't fucking matter to me, man. I've been living in this country all my life, and I've never even fucking noticed who the president is. How come I can't get online? It's either the Elysium DDoS shit or the, why are there no mobs? They were respawning well before. It's either the DDoS or something's wrong with your realm list. Can you say what the Athene... I just told you, go to his channel, Athene Wins. And it's the first video on his channel, so just sort by date and it'll be there. Alright, this is starting to get stupid now. I'd love to see the channel be the next big thing. I don't know if I would like that. I still like to play Pokemon on this channel, so I assume once the Elysium hype's over and I start playing Pokemon again, everybody's gonna get pissed. For now, I'm just having fun. It's awesome that there's so many people that are watching and asking all these questions. It's my favorite thing about streaming is replying to questions. Lol, Obama was a great president, dumbass streamer, and I'm out. Okay, see ya. Thanks. I can't load my game, so I'm watching this. Yeah. And the gold farmer is selling on the fresh... Oh, yeah, dude, absolutely. I've gotten like 7 or 8 whispers today. Which is kind of funny because I don't know how they could even be selling me gold. Like, they're like, oh, 10 gold is $7. It's like, Right, but do you have 10 gold? Like, I don't know how you could have 10 gold right now. And even if you did, $7 is not fucking worth it. You know what I mean? Like, if I had 10 gold right now and I was going to sell it, I'd be selling it for hundreds of dollars. There's no reason to not gouge hardcore on this realm. If you're gold sellers, you know? There you go. Baron's chat. I hope there's a porn titled Enter the Dragon where a dude fucks a dragon. Oh, yeah, that's the same question. Gold farmers, yep. I love this. We will clear content through Nax. Oh yeah, you're gonna raid for three fucking years? Like, I don't know how people could even say shit like that. It's not hard to be Russian. All you doing is hacking. If I cared to type, I would say, and you are speaking English bad. This spot's not too bad. These mobs respawn quite quickly. Haha. To be honest, I never had anything against gold farmers. About 1 mil, damn. On retail? Well, why the fuck would you buy money on retail? What is the price on retail just like super low now? Because you can buy. I just bought like 150K from Blizzard for $40. You know. But I guess I could have got it way cheaper from like a illegal service. Most of the yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are the odds that you're even gonna get to 60? That your whole guild is even gonna get to 60? Zero, basically 0% chance. There's a 0 fucking percent chance that the people who are in the guild right now are going to get to 60, let alone raid for fucking 2.5 years on a private server. Yeah, it's really low. I bought it for boost and shit. That's interesting. I wonder how much longer it will take for, oh, I don't know, probably like 2-3 hours. The problem is right now a queue does nothing. It's basically just a gate because nobody's going to log off. Like, very few people. Like, I'm going to log off in about 2 hours, but like that's it. Like, I've been online for 10 hours today, you know. AFK and Crossroads just made it on. Building rested experience when you can play is optimal. I guess that's true. If you could actually choose when you want to play. You can come mob tag for me, dude. Come and kill my mobs. You won't get any experience, but I will. Streamer benefits, you know. So look at this guy punch as a fucking priest. Go get a wand, dipshit. Fuck, this is bad. That guy's gonna get that tag. Got it. No, I don't have mana though. Oh, somebody gave me a renew. That's the guy I was just talking trash on, probably. Thanks, buddy. He gave me 4 too. 8 stam. Craziness. So I wish there was more people here because this would be an amazing spot. It's gonna attack the totem or it's going for him? Slowed. Anyone know how raptors could steal the silver? Can't imagine them taking silver with their claws. Yeah, it's a good point. Nothing better when random people... Yeah, that's one of the coolest parts about Classic, dude. The world feels really interactive. Buffs were a really big thing in the game, honestly. I wish they never took them out. I wish they made them, like, even in WoD, they were alright. Like, getting rid of buffs entirely was a big mistake. I understand why they did it. They had to do it in Legion because they're making 5-mans competitive. And you cannot make 5-mans competitive if you don't have buff coverage. Then they're just the OP comps again, like in WoD and MOP, but it's just unfortunate. Are you getting some lag spikes? No, actually. The server is really good. I haven't gotten any lag at all today. I had like one big spike like halfway through the stream, but that's it. Yeah, they finally got rid of all buffs now. In WoD there was only 8 buffs total, but now there's absolutely no buffs. And they did it because they made 5-mans competitive. And like the biggest thing with challenge modes was that like the OP comps were OP because you had every buff. Like, you know, having 9 buffs in MoP was difficult to do, but Ellie Shaman, Hunter, Monk, Druid, Healer, and Frost Mage could do it. They could bring all 9 buffs with 5 people. And that's, yeah, obviously that's the best comp. That's de facto the best comp because of that. So it's like, if you're going to do competitive 5-mans, you need those buffs. So they had to take them out if they were going to make the 5-man system that we have now. But unfortunately, it lost, you know, it doesn't matter. They've basically been gone since Wrath. Real buffs haven't been in since Wrath. Pally buffs and ores and shit like that have been gone since Kata, basically. Yeah, that's not a buff, though. That's just like a DPS function. 3 buffs. Those aren't buffs. Those are just part of the DPS. Like, and they're getting nerfed tomorrow or Tuesday, I guess. Might is being taken out. Please don't even mention them. How is the server handling the population? Squidward. Server is handling the population very poorly. It's put a gate up. And if you are not online at the start, then you are not ever getting in. Palybust and Legion is a joke. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, honestly. It was a failed experiment, if you ask me. I like that they're making Wisdom better and like getting rid of Might. So maybe I'll actually get Wisdom. It'd be good to get it, honestly, as a Holy Paladin. But yeah, buffs are one of the main reasons I love Classic. I think their login servers are down. Yep, they're getting DDoS constantly. They're not down. You can get in, but it's, yeah, you have to kind of brute force in through. Don't say that. Okay, you'll get in. Well, the login servers, if you're in the queue, you're past the login server, dude. What the fuck is that guy wearing? Holy shit, he's got like a blue shield or something. That's crazy. I've only ever played vanilla WoW. Oh, that's, wow, really? What the fuck? That's surprising. Not even TBC or anything? Nice, Mitro. Good luck. Oh, a cloak. Sick. Wait, I already have a cloak. I need to sell. Holy shit. What cloak is this? Same cloak. Alright, let's go sell. Bags are filled. I didn't even realize. We're almost 11. Or almost 12. Red truck? What? Hello, Envy. To be honest, wait, TBC, JK. TBC was too young to remember it, really? Just started playing in vanilla? Oh, wow, you're young, I see. Yeah, their other day I tried to download the vanilla client, but you can't because from Elysium site? Yeah, download it from Kronos' site. It's the same client, doesn't matter where you get it from. Retail WoW lost its appeal for me in the middle of Wrath when the trial raid came out. Yeah, that raid was fucking honestly terrible. It's like the worst raid they've ever put in the game. I played all the way through though. I've not unsubscribed once. Me too, only played vanilla. Wow, that's crazy. Even TBC, like back then, I don't know, like it's hard to have loved it's hard to have loved Classic back then. Like the game was what it was, you know. I didn't know anything otherwise. It's like when TBC came out, it's like, oh, this is just the next expansion, you know. It's like I didn't know that there was to be like ever gonna be a situation where people would be like, Classic was better than TBC. I guess I was very naive. If you download from Elysium, you need another program to fold it out. What the fuck are you talking about? Fold it out. Oh, that's an even better cloak. Maybe I should keep the linen. That might actually sell at some point. What's your slash played? Slash played probably like 7 hours now. 6.5. 6.5. About to be level 12. Not too bad. Wait. Do you not do any quests? Nope. 0 quests. Is that your Hearthstone? No. My heart's in Thunder Bluff. I want a hearth there. Extract the compressed folders is what he means by fold out, I guess. Perhaps. You just say that. Unpack is the name of the word that, or is the word that you're looking for. Planning on going to 60 without questing? Nope. 45. If so, I feel you. That's going to be one hell of an annoying grind. Nope. I've done it plenty of times. Okay, I'm not English. Alright, that's fine. Then don't try to talk English. You're terrible at it. Unzip? Yeah, I guess that's like the technical word for it, right? Savage. Yeah, that was rude. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. That was stupid. Yeah, my bad. That was rude. Oh, you spelled savage wrong too. That's ironic. A bit of spot of irony all around. Do you speak 2 languages fluently? Neither does that guy. Hate to tell you. CNN is the only honest news channel. So that's Bear's chat right there, boys. All day. Simon Andre, what other language? What 2 languages do you speak fluently? These mobs would be so good if there was just more people here. Is this faster than questing? Yes. What the fuck are you playing? Are you serious? If I have to answer that question for you, then how the fuck did you find the stream? There's a lot of Russian, Eastern Europeans in this server. I don't know why. English and Norwegian. Well, you don't. It doesn't look like you speak English fluently. There's a lot of Russian, Eastern Europeans. That's where the server started. Elysium was like a Russian-only project for a while. It's by the Valkyrie team. It's like a Russian-only server. You think grinding is the best for ally and horde till 45? Absolutely. Let's get some brain power. All caps. Where can we get that? Is that a quest? I don't do quests. English and Norwegian, indeed. Nice. Michael Keck says, large D. What is your record time to 60? Because as far as I know, Joanna holds the record, and that was by questing. Yeah, that was by questing on live servers. This is not a live server. This server has a very strong thing called dynamic respawning. AoE grinding is viable? No, definitely not. Consecrate costs way too much mana. Do you plan on leveling in STV? No, I will literally never go to STV. Is Elysium Nostalrius? Correct. Grinding is the best way to level on an open. Yeah, exactly. Especially one that has, dynamic respawning. I don't know why I keep fumbling with that word. I said it like 1,000 times today. Maybe that's why. Grinding's still better on the older PvP servers, you think? Yeah, definitely. Not as good. But if you're really good at, so here we go, one more time. 3 reasons I don't do quests. I should just make this a video. I don't do quests because they're dangerous. I could die to them. So if you're a class that won't ever die to quests like a warlock or a hunter or a mage, then yes, do quests maybe. Consider that. Reason number 2 I don't do them is because there's a lot of travel So if for some reason you could travel very fast, so that's what happens when you get into the 40s, right? Travel much faster, then it's a lot more value to do quests. And number 3 is because there's usually a lot of competition. So if there's no competition, you could travel fast and you can kill things effectively without ever worrying about dying, like literally never worrying about dying, then yes, questing is faster. But that is not the case on the class I am playing currently, and is not the case on the class that I have leveled on the other servers. So dynamic respawning is a system where the more people that are in the general area, the faster the mobs respawn. So as you see here, I just killed this mob 5 seconds ago, but somebody else tagged it. But yeah, these mobs are respawning extremely fast. And this is nothing. If you go back about 3 hours in the stream, you will see something that is absolutely bonkers. Please say dynamic respawn. No. Dynamic respawns is where there are more people around, more mobs spawn, correct. It's a concept that Live World of Warcraft implemented in Mists of Pandaria, and they took it from there to make these servers better. At least we have safe drinking water in Europe. Man, WildStar first MMO. I love the Baron's chat, but sometimes it's hard to ignore. No, but says it anyway. Oh, you got it. Oh, I said it. What? How do I download Elysium? I think they have a full guide on their website. I'm not sure though. You ever get tired of being asked the same question? No. 4 hours in Quay. What's that, a dragon face? What is that face? Are you a dragon? That's unfortunate that you're in the Quay. Is this the second mob I've jacked at this guy? What's your best 6 hours? My warrior, you know, regularly considered the hardest thing to level in the game. I did in 6 hours. 6 days to 60. Well, 6 days to max. I only got to 58, but that's when I stopped leveling. Then I started doing dungeons. So, I don't know. I probably could have got there in 6 days. Like, I don't know. 6 days, 8 hours, something maybe. Say Cool Whip? No. Do you ever get tired of being asked the same question? I can't. Sometimes I laugh at that, and I can't do it for real. Oh, god damn it. Didn't even see that guy. That's quick. Yep. So do you plan on playing Live WoW at any point? Yeah, I play Live WoW all the time. I'm the GM of a guild named One on Firetree. We've been raiding together for 8 years. So I will never be quitting Live WoW. Alright, this is for some reason sucking. Would you like to see them implement multi-tagging mobs like Live? Yeah, I would say so. That would be a really good thing. Then grinding would be even better. Because there wouldn't be this, like what I just fucked that guy over, you know? That shit wouldn't happen. Look at him. He's all pissed. Sorry, buddy. How do you not go insane just grinding? Well, I'm streaming right now, so if I went insane on stream, that would probably be very good for views, so it's a win-win, I guess. Yeah. Do you have chars from Retail Vanilla still on your account? Yep, my warrior was made in retail. You still got the first epic I ever got, the ZG bracers. I kept that after all these years. Lul. Moanfire OP. Yeah, Moanfire is really good. Moanfier is the French way of saying it, by the way. Isn't there a quest to kill these things? Maybe it's worth doing one quest there, since we're already killing them. Grinding is boring, maybe? What? Yeah, I mean, it's not about... I don't know. I don't find any leveling exciting, honestly. Like, questing is just as boring. So, I am a grinder myself. I think it's the fastest way to level. I'm glad you agree. It's weird to see so many people combat me on this, even though I've been streaming for 4 hours and I am clearly demonstrating how fast grinding can be. Gizmo, 2 mobs? Are you crazy? Nah, bro, I'm druid. It's okay. It's not like he's a warrior. Yeah, exactly. 3rd day I'm watching your stream. I can't fall asleep. Oh, I'm sorry about you not being able to fall asleep, but I'm happy that you're watching the stream. So it's like a mixed bag for me, man. I want you to sleep. I want you to be mentally and physically healthy, but I also really appreciate that you're here. I like questing because at least you have a defined objective. Yeah, I don't know. I like grinding for kind of the opposite reason. Kind of like to just zone out. Like, I can just sit here and read the chat too. It's awesome. Don't you feel like your live subscription is getting wasted? No. I'm playing it constantly, dude. It's not like I'm not playing it. I'm going to be raiding on Tuesday. Patch is coming out. I'm going to be playing it a lot on Tuesday, so. Do you need the Nostalrius client? No. Yeah, you need a Nostalrius client. Needs to be 1.12. There's no point in running for 10 minutes and getting 900. Exactly. Completely agree. Do you grind 240s with your warrior as well? Yep. Warrior was like the first thing that I started grinding on this server. I grinded on a druid, but it wasn't really the same. I level my druid, and then I use that as a mule to get gold to fund my warriors leveling. And that's how I did it so well. Warrior is really good if you get gear, but it's really, 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 really bad if you have no gear. Is it weird that people fall asleep to your soothing tone? If you guys think I'm soothing, then you can fall asleep, I guess. I don't know. I always thought that I didn't have a very good voice, or like a voice that people would consider docile or interesting. But a lot of people have said recently that they feel otherwise, so I'm glad to hear that. Fast to group spam close level dungeons? No. Won't be doing dungeons. First dungeon I'll do is Zul'Farrak. Has really good EXP, really good quest rewards, and really good actual loot. Dude, press O and search 26. Why? It's not true. 26. There's 2 people. Fuck, that guy's gonna get that one. Nope. Oh, he used Blood Rage, so he couldn't charge. Oh, there we go. Okay. When saying live, you mean retail? I mean live World of Warcraft, the live version, yeah. But yeah, I guess people call it retail. To me, retail means classic when it was actually current. The retail version of this. Did you get to... No, definitely not. I only have 35. I'm about to get my 36 point the next time I actually play, but I don't really care for the artifact grind, honestly. You get better items with quests? Yeah, but you get better gold with grinding, so you can just buy good items. Do you switch to DK at 55? I wish. Dude, press out. I just did it, dude. I'm not doing it a second time. Here, it's still on the screen. There you go. 2 people, 26. Procto and Blonde. One of them you? I assume that's why you're asking me to do it. So grinding as a warrior without a mule character will be different. Yeah, oh, very difficult, yeah. I would never, ever, ever level a warrior first. Like, if I have no other characters on this server, there's no way I'm leveling a warrior. It's just, it takes like 3 times as long if you have no gear. But if you have gear, it can be fast. Like I said, I leveled, considered one of the hardest things to level in the video game, if not the hardest, in 6 days to 70. Pretty good. Actually, the reason which makes me prefer your stream to other Nasta streamers is the voice. So that's awesome, dude. We have the same favorite class. Are you Druid as well? Ding 6. Yo, grinding only? Sweet, dude. Yeah, the 1 to 10 was awesome in Mulgore. It's starting to slow down pretty heavily here, but mobs are still respawning pretty fast. No, Haste, are you fucking listening to me, dude? Do you have volume on the stream? I already did that. Here you go. The only 2 people that are 26. Procto and Blonde. 2 warlocks. I'm not gonna fucking answer this question a 3rd time. Eastern Europeans? That's most of the servers. Don't have cash to play retail. You're probably right. No, I'm not fucking buffing you. I've never played vanilla, but I want to try it out. What are the most newbie friendly? Warlock. I'd say Warlock's the best, honestly. It's just like so much. It's like top tier. So like number one for sure, you know? One is 28. Good shit. Dude, can you check how many people are level 26? Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck? 26 to see who's higher than 26? Does he? That's not what he says. Oh, I see. Searching 26 and a hyphen. Okay, we could do that. Slash who 26 hyphen. Okay, but you can't see it because it pops up in this window and I have the webcam there. There are 4 people online right now. Procto, the 2 warlocks I mentioned, a 28 druid named Sailcat, and on rehab a 27 hunter. I like your stream. Watched once before, but so chill and nonchalant. Awesome. You're so stupid, mate. Read the entire. Yeah, you're right. My bad. That's my mistake. I didn't think the hyphen was part of it. I thought he was like using it as punctuation, you know. With the experience drop off at later. Why don't you just say that though? Like instead of spamming the same question, be like, "Yo, no, I'm asking you to do this, not that." Instead of just saying it the exact same way 3 times. There's an ally hunter 32. That's awesome. Hey, Eisen. I loved you in Bleach. How are you? Who is the highest level in the game? Apparently 32 hunter. I can't imagine there's anyone higher than that. There might be others. Other alliance between like 28. Hey man, would you be interested in joining our guild? Nope. Yeah, so alliance is, I guess, much faster to level as, so I guess, I don't know. Small sample size, obviously only 1 person, but ally level 32. Are there many other allies in the 30s? Or is he is he way out ahead? Alright, got Savory Delay. I wonder if that would sell. Oh, that's a 13. I might be in trouble here. Actually, no, I'm going to ding off this 11. Yo, how good is this? Here you go, guys. Pro strats. This is what you do when you're about to ding. You pull 2 mobs. So you kill the first one, then you get your full shit back. That's awesome. Look at that. You guys don't see that often. Check that out. I guess you could kind of see it. See that shit? No quests. Hunter easy level? Yeah, I guess so. But the high levels here are druids and warlocks. 5 level 28. 1 hunter named. Yeah, that's the guy, yeah. Any idea on ally to horde ratio? Apparently the website, the Elysium website has it. Can't verify. I haven't checked myself, but apparently it does. What level are you? 3rd or 12 now? I'm 12. Thoughts on where to grind 16 to 20? As ally, unfortunately, I don't have a video on that, so I can't say. But I would definitely implore you to check out like quest areas on this server, if you're on this server. If not, then I don't know. But if you're on the server, I would definitely implore you to check out quest areas because dynamic respawn is rocking hard right now. It is fucking carrying. So they're together. He just went to sleep. Oh yeah, gotcha. How do you deal with having 0 rep? What? Is that an existential question, or are you talking about in World of Warcraft? Because what the fuck do I need rep for? Oh yeah, I'm level 12. Okay, good call. I got the flight path, right? If not, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm gonna piss while I fly back then as well. But yeah, let's check out spells, check out the auction house. We're gonna have like 50 silver, so should be able to get some nice pieces. Is priest hard to level? I would say no. Some people seem to disagree, but I think it's because they don't know about the wand spec. Priest is, in my opinion, the easiest like healing, like a hybrid, you know, to level. So. No reputation from quest, but why would I need that? Like, what do I need reputation for? IMO level 15 Stone Talon Mountains. There's plenty of farm. I just stay in Barrens all day. Traveling to Stone Talon is bear long in improv. I like to stay in the same zone as long as I can. But yeah, if you're aware of good spots in Stone Talon, then good shit. Let's see, discounts on what though? What, like water and stuff? I guess it adds up, but it's pretty. Yeah. Shadow Priest easy to level and fast. Yeah, you get the wand spec early and then switch to Shadow at 40. Sheet, I can't post links unfortunately now. Do you recommend to play Hunter in vanilla? I started Hunter and it's pretty fun. In vanilla you have to manage your pet, so if you're aware of that and you like that, then yes, I recommend it. It's very good. How long are you streaming for tonight? Another hour and a half probably, maybe 2 hours. Mounts Keck? Yeah, I mean you only have to buy that once, right? So I can make hundreds of gold a day at max level once Dire Maul comes out, so not really that worried about going and doing random quests. Enrage, that's good. Get that. That's it though. Don't need the other spells. Dungeon's good for leveling? No. They take a lot of time to travel to, and they don't give very much experience. But they have you can get quests from them, so that could be useful. Like quests for them could be very useful. What should I put this on? Here, I think, right? Nax's Wrath, apparently, says this guy. Nax's Hearthstone, jackass. That's what it should say. Have they given a date on the DM release? No, but it'll be just like the old server, 3.5 months from the launch. So April. Which is a long time. The gear, yeah, there's some dungeons that give really good gear, but if you're talking about leveling, you don't want that, you know. You can get good enough gear from the auction house. But yeah, it can be valuable. Like if you have a quest in there and you get lucky with loot, it could be a huge boost, you know. But like for example, there's a really good weapon in Nomergon that could be worth it, but it might take you 10-15 tries to get it, you know, so that's not worth doing. But if you manage to get the best piece of loot out of every dungeon after only one try, then yeah, dungeons would probably be worth it. It's a little 12, let's see. Ain't nobody around, I'm just sitting here by myself with next to nothing on my mind. Do 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 do. Can't go that low. Ooh, 2 damage bracers, that's interesting. Ain't nobody around, I'm just sitting here by myself. I need a better chest at this point. Let's see what kind of chest we have. Gypsy, I ain't no gypsy. Int, not very good. Stam and agi. I'd rather strength. Is there any pieces of strength? Oh, they're expensive though. What the actual fuck? These fine leather tunics aren't that expensive. Buy that. Probably overpriced, but fuck them. Oh, I sold the recipe, didn't I? Fuck, that was stupid. That recipe probably would have sold. I wonder if I can get it back. Where did he start grinding at 10? The VOD's gonna get uploaded. 10, I kind of fucked around. I didn't really get much value out of 10. It's like dwarves, or not dwarves, but those venture company guys. Was it top DPS in vanilla? Yeah, probably mages. Well, no, Fury Warrior once you're geared, but Fury Warrior, rogues, mages, warlocks are all very good. Is rogue hard to level? Yeah, they're very hard to level first. They can't dual wield until 10, so 1 to 10 I think is a pain, honestly. Oh yeah, there it is. Sweet. Let's see if that sells. Can you go back? Yeah, you can go back, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Check it out. Manual crowd plumber with weapon enchant. Yeah, exactly. It can be very useful. But it could be fucking 6 to 7 runs before I even see it drop, let alone win it. So that's a big issue. There's a lot up there already. That's probably not going to sell. It's worth it though. Hunters no good at endgame DPSing? Nah, they're like middle of the pack. They're okay. They have a lot of utility that's very useful, but they don't bring any buffs. Well, True Shot Orb, but they don't really bring any buffs for the group. for the raid, and they don't do very good damage. All they do is debuff bosses, basically, which is pretty useful, but they're also, you know, tough to play. You have to really work hard to play them well. Alright, so I still don't have any hands. Let's see if there's any hands. Rather not buy the one with the intellect and spirit, but I don't have any hands, and there are no other hands on the auction house, so we'll buy them, and we got to save at least, it's like 2 gold for the flight. 2 silver, I mean. What else? Maybe there's a new weapon. It's probably, I've missed my chance though with this probably. Stabs. Doesn't matter. Weapons are useless. What else? What gear could I even wear right now? I guess a cloak. Yeah, let's see if there's a cloak. Cloth, cloak, back. There we go. 10 silver. I can buy either of these first 2. Let's see. Agi Spirit, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, that's what we're buying. Sweet. Alright, we got some nice gear here. Let's see. Please help me. I want to download the client, but I don't know where to download. Go to the Kronos website and download it from there. How long does 1 to 10 takes? A day? What? 1 to 10 took me 4 hours, 4.5 hours. It's hard to gear up in vanilla? Not really, to be honest. It's just, you know, things take a long time, and the gear is random, so it could be hard, but if you get lucky, it's easier than any other part time in the game. Definitely not hard to gear up while questing, though.
I've been expecting you.
Alright, cool. Got 6 silver left over. Pretty good. Warlock raiding is pretty hard, too. One time I forgot to bind Shadow Ball. Yeah, for real. I like Thunder Bluff music. Me as well. Alright, let's head back. I'm gonna piss while we're on the flight. Still have some water. Oh, wow, that was dangerous. I almost ran right off.
Well met.
Cool. 1 silver. Alright, be right back. Hey there, guys, it's Metro, and I'm back. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna do this quest here, I think. This quest for this, these birds or whatever that I was grinding on before. And then we're gonna go see if we can find any good spots in the zone. Like, I think the boars that are up here will be like the respawn rates, maybe. Because they drop shit, right? So we're still trying to figure out exactly what's going on with that, but Oh yeah, just go to Cronus' website, download the torrent, dude. It's a torrent, so yeah, you're gonna need a torrent program. I think the quest is over here or something. It's this quest here, right? Segra Dark Thumb. Perfect. Alright, that's an easy quest. We're grinding on these mobs anyway, so we might as well do it. And there's zero. I just buffed the NPC. It's literally 0 travel. Oh, and rage sucks without the talent. I forget. Actually, I guess not. I could do 2 mauls back to back, 3 mauls. All right, JK. Did you see that whiff? That was pretty funny. What the fuck is this guy doing? Let's start AoE in it. Of course, as soon as I try to get them, now there's a bunch of fucking competition. You planning on grinding an STD? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I already have a video on where I'm gonna grind on the channel. Can anyone log in PvE server? No idea. Slacking BGs while leveling on NAS while watching this. Nice. Scared me? What? There's a lot of people. Yep. Make sure you get the 1.12 version. Yep. What scared you? Sorry, did I say something like loud or something? It takes 6 hours to download if you have shitty internet. It's like a 6 gig download. But it is a torrent, to be fair, so it's not really... You can't really be sure how long it's going to take. Took me 15 minutes? Yeah, never mind, 1 hour. Yeah. Welcome to torrents. Oh, that guy actually gave me a rejuve. That's pretty kind of him. Didn't think you were rolling fresh? Yeah, I'm not. Well, I guess I am technically rolling on fresh, but I'm not re-rolling on fresh. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not playing here instead of on the other realms. I'm just doing this to try to get as much knowledge as I can about the realm and see if I can make some easy videos. Oh, okay. Now, there you go. That's dynamic respawns right there. That thing literally just respawned right in front of me. Grab that one too. What's seeders? That means other people that have the torrent as well that are using their upload to help your download. So if there's like 0 seeders, the download's gonna take forever. But usually with these types of things, no BOA gear. Is that a joke? When you level warriors, you I go arms until 40. Yeah. Then switch to fury. Once you can get fury, once you can get, I can't remember what it is. There's a bunch of talents that synergize with being crit though, and you could force yourself to be crit, which I actually didn't know when I leveled the character I leveled. So if I did level a warrior again, I would be able to level it, given the same conditions, even faster. Because I did not actually know that this was possible. But yeah, if you just macro sit into every ability, you'll get crit constantly, and that's like a huge DPS increase. So obviously you don't want to do it all the time because you'll die, but if you ever, you're fighting easy mobs. Oh, I don't have enough mana for that. If you're fighting easy mobs, then yeah, you could do that. It says 33 seaters. Nice. Yeah, when you came back, I was listening to the ambience of WoW. Oh, right, my bad. You macro sit? Apparently, yeah. Just macro it into your abilities, so when you use them, they sit you down. I mean, I guess you can just bind it to a key and spam that key, but the point of doing it into your abilities is so you're not having to like have an extra button, This mob isn't dead. Anyway, what's your thoughts on the direction of Legion and rehashing old content? Well, what do those two things have to do with each other? I love Legion. It's the best expansion ever. Rehashing old content, changing, like making old content new, regrettable. Like there's definitely some things that I liked better when they were the old versions, but like if you're talking about Kara, then oh dude, it's fucking 10 times better than the old Kara. But yeah, there's not really any content like that in Legion. Really, the only other example would be WAD uppers, and I think uppers was bad. Like the new uppers was bad, but it was a great challenge mode. Feral Druid DPS in cat form is not good at 60. Not really. The problem is there's no real gear for them. And any gear for them is for rogues, and rogues are just better like overall. So I guess we'll turn this in now. So I'm downloading the World of Warcraft 1.12 from Chronos. That's correct. No, just play retail. Wait, what? No, just play retail or it's cancer. What? Why is one spec for priest so good? Because it does a lot of damage. It does like more damage than other classes melees, and it's a great opportunity to regen all your mana. Like typically the big issue in classic is when grinding is not having enough mana to sustain the grind. Like you have to constantly sit and drink and shit. I like Legion, but I can't stand the AP grind. I love the legendary system, but I also don't care for the AP grind. I like the system, I don't like the grind, and because of me not liking it, I don't do it. I just get AP at my own rate, and that's more than enough. AP grind is BS. I think it's a pretty good addition. It's just people are like taking it way too serious. They're like, oh, you have to grind all day every day, otherwise you're gonna lose. Like you're not gonna be as strong as you can be. That's fine. You know what I mean? I am not gonna worry about shit like that. Do you get sick of answering the same questions over and over again? No. Would it be a problem? Oh, fucking scroll up here. Would it be a problem rolling out Troll Warrior? Are warriors viable? Oh yeah, warriors are the best DPS spec in the game, dude. Will I be able to buy AP? I don't know. Something like that. Something's changing in 7.15. I'm not even sure. +4 into golden trade on Pally, but yeah, that's the 34 point, right? 35 point, right? It's basically like experience for your weapon, Banana. Like in Legion, they have these like crazy weapons that you get that all have like crazy storylines and stuff with them. And yeah, it's basically experience for your weapon that you get from like every source the game offers. But some people think like, well, the only way to get this experience is to play the game all day, every day. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. How hard is it to get into a raid as a Shadow Priest? It's impossible pre-ZG. Whenever the debuffs change. I think that's ZG. But you're not going to be able to do any damage as a Shadow Priest with only 8 debuff slots. So. But once the debuffs change, it's good to have one Shadow Priest because it buffs the Warlocks, and the Warlocks are your top DPS. Been waiting, yeah, sorry Jack, that shit don't fucking work, honestly. I don't know. They need to bring back epic class quests. The COH? What is COH? Class Order Hall? Oh, I love the Order Hall quest. And the artifact quests alone are awesome, dude. I die. Why have I aggroed all these things? Why did that not get stunned? God damn it. Barely making it away. Cool. What do you think? Two-handed fury or dual wield? Oh yeah, no, dual wield for sure. Well, actually, no, you don't have an option, do you? Yeah, you don't dual wield while leveling. That's right, because you don't have like any hit, and hits fucking sucks as low level. So yeah, you'll have to two-hand, but it's fine because you get the whirlwind axe. Make sure you get somebody to help you with that. Wow, that's a lot in queue. What do you think? Oh wait. If your main is at 25. Yeah, I think that's right, Richard. Yeah, but like the warrior dual wield is good for leveling. I wouldn't say so. Maybe if you have two really good weapons, but you have an amazing axe. That whirlwind axe is fucking pre-raid best in slot, basically. Like, it's amazing. So, for some reason you don't get that, like you're not gonna spend the time to get that, then I guess dual wield might be better if you have two better one-handers. But yeah, exactly. Get it at 30. I mean, it's when you can get it, so get it. Spend all your time on it. You're gonna slow down leveling a little bit, but it's gonna be worth it. Plus the troll quest is pretty grindy anyway, so I think I grinded out like almost half a level doing that troll quest. It takes a long time to get the drops too, so you're gonna be there for a while. I remember I was watching a Pokemon stream at the time. I have like a very photogenic, like I don't know. I have a memory that like I can see things very vividly when I associate them with like events. I remember like sitting there, I could close my eyes and see those trolls dying by the hundreds, and I have like 6 of those fucking bloods or whatever they are, and then like listening to like somebody stream Pokemon. And it was a guy hunting shinies in Oras. Whirlwind Axe? No. It's the class. It's called Whirlwind Axe. It's a class quest, a level 30 class quest. For someone new to vanilla, what is easy horde class? Warlock. There's no macros needed in classic. Eating a double cheeseburger at the moment. Everyone get hungry? Yuck. No thanks. Recommend I go straight to Barons? I don't know. I would try to get to 11. A lot of the mobs are level 12 in the Barons, so. I was gone for a small time. Are you still level 8? Oh, no, dude. What the fuck? I'm level 12. So cold out. It's like cold in the house as well because of how cold it is. Any other mobs? Honestly, I forgot how good Druid was. I can probably go right to the harder spots. Although I'm not gonna risk it. Got a good thing going here. These mobs respawn pretty quick. Oh wait, I wanted to go check out the quill boar. That's right. Let's go do that. Would you want to go do RFC? Nah. How many people are on right now? /who? 9K only. Is there still a queue even with only 9K online? There was 11.5K before and there was a queue. That's odd. I don't understand how this queue system works at all in this. Warlock is good for DPS? Yes, they are very good damage dealers. They can summon as well. Everybody needs Warlocks. Oh fuck, I don't have enough mana. I might die here. 100 mana. I'm just gonna run. Actually, I can probably just kill them, huh? Is the vanilla server? Is it a vanilla server? Is that what you're asking? If so, yes. 6.6K, I'm last in queue. That's crazy. Okay, thank you for the Warlock recommendation, yeah. Hardest part of is watching threat, yeah. I agree with that. Especially Horde, yeah. Well, what, you mean on the queue? Yeah, probably. Let's see what the temps are. It is 15 degrees outside. Pretty crazy. 4,441 in queue. Not too bad. We'll get in someday. Let's see if Harry's still on. Oh wow, he's still on. Is he still streaming? He must be. There's all kinds of people chatting. Londoner causing trouble on the UF servers. Nice name. Oh, you're playing music? Stop it. God damn it. Usually he doesn't play music. What level is he, though? I can't tell. Looks like he's 106. What music do you like? I don't listen to music, dude. It's sweater season, guys. Yeah, for real. Yeah, pretty chilly here too, Harry. Other Harry, not Harry Masters, not the guy I was just talking about. Oh, are these gonna heal? Alright, good. So this is probably the next spot to come to. These guys are for a quest as well, so we'll hopefully get what we want out of the dynamic spawn here. Yep, look at that. So yeah, we're back to this. This is awesome. Well, yeah, I was listening to Harry's stream, but 35 in Florida. What the fuck? It's not as bad as I thought it would be up here, Metro. It's only -20. Yeah, that's awesome. You don't listen to music? Nah, never. I don't know. The last time I listened to music was probably like I was like 8 or 9. There was like 5 cm of snow on the balcony, -15 Celsius. That's not that cold. Okay, well this is dangerous though. We don't want to pull too. It's not regularly. This looks like it's even better than the other spot. These are spawning so fast I can barely loot them in time. Can you bear tank in raids? You could. It's not gonna be very good. You could do ZG well enough, but the problem is, like once you get to BWL and shit, there's no gear that there's like no tanking gear for druids. So you're just gonna be wearing pre-raid best in slot the whole time, basically. You'll be able to get some rings, but that's about it. This water seeker is a pretty good target, actually. See if we can get this to. You kind of really need 2 though for this to be worth it. It's not as good as it was in the starting zone. How can someone not listen to music? As a person who makes music, I find it weird. What made you not listen to music, or you never paid any attention? I don't know. I never really thought about it. The game has music. Well, that's not what he's talking about, right? He's talking about like recorded music by like an artist, you know, not like in-game music. Obviously, I listen to the in-game music. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I have like, for all the memory, like the cool memory shit that I have, I really struggle to hear multiple sounds at once. Like if 3 people were talking to me at the same volume, I wouldn't be able to hear any of them. So whenever I listen to music while I'm playing games, I have trouble focusing. I either don't hear the music at all, like it might as well not be on, or I don't hear what's happening in the game at all, or what the people. And the bigger problem is, like I'll be in voice comms, you know, so I can't. That's why I usually don't play the game with sound either. Because if I'm in voice comms and there's game sounds, I can't hear the people. So, I don't know. Remember Brexit. Oh. So here you go, guys. This is the next spot. Should have came here earlier. I don't know why I didn't even think about this. This is a much better spot. Hearing music and intentionally listening to music are 2 different things. What's that chair? I have a video on the channel about it. It's the Maxnomic Leader. I'm the exact same way. I only listen to music. Is the game sounds turned off? No, yeah, exactly. Looks like a DX Racer. It's Max Nomic. Need for Seat. You know that website? If I'm playing something like WoW, I have to have music. But if something where sound is extremely important, yeah. So like, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would have like either somebody else's stream or I've been listening to Louis Theroux documentaries recently. I don't know if you guys know him, but I was talking about him on Friday when I was streaming. But yeah, I would be listening to one of those things, but I wouldn't be able to have sound on in game because I wouldn't be able to process what he's saying. Cheaper than a DX? Yeah. That Baron's chat though, seems everyone rolls to a server just to chat. Exactly. It's funny, right? And the only music I listen to is WoW parodies. Gotcha. Okay, please die. Why is this thing still alive? I'm from Sweden trying to get a job. I lost my job. Sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you the best of luck, friend. Man. My neck's starting to hurt. This is a great spot. What you saying the other day, you weren't going to go on the Fresh server? Yeah, what I meant to say was I wasn't going to be re-rolling on the Fresh server. The question got asked so many times that I just started answering it the exact same way the whole time, and that's not really fair. I always plan to play here a little bit, but I don't plan to stay here, you know? But the main reason I'm playing right now is because I wanted to try to learn about the dynamic spawn, and we sure fucking learned a thing or two, huh? And I also wanted to make a video or two on it. Oh, really? That's AIDS. This fucking Voidwalker tagged it. Oh my god. Now the Voidwalker's dead. Whatever, just kill him. It's like slowing me down, not killing it. Try listening to music sometimes. Just leave an hour for music. I'm sure you'll enjoy, but I don't know what music to suggest. Yeah, I've never really listened to music before, so I don't know what I would even listen to. What would you say is the best band? Justin Bieber? Can't even say that with a straight face. Would you say like Miley Cyrus is the best band? Voidwalker and aggressive is no joke. Yeah, what the fuck? Led Zeppelin. Oh yeah, or Ariana Grande. She's been here all night. Boy, oi, oi, she's walking side to side. She's been there all night. Ariana. Boy, got me rocking side to side. Tame Impala, is that a car? My favorite singer right now is a woman who does some really good WoW parodies, along with other original music covers. Charm. Led Zeppelin when... Oh, I love that song. Ariana Grande is a bitch. Oh, that sucks. I probably won't interact with her IRL, though, so I only have an interest in her capacity for melody. She has nice cow eyes. That's a funny thing to say. Miles Davis, that'd be interesting. Tame Impala, so that's jazz? Yeah, I like her as a sex object, honestly. I like my girls 15 with no breasts or ass. My fave. Oh my god, and lost the tag there. How the fuck did that happen? So yeah, this mob is 10 and 11, so I should have just came right here at 10. This would have been way faster than what I was doing. That's fine. Yeah, Contrast, do what you want, man. Is enhancement viable DPS? Not in raids, no. They're not bad in dungeons though. If you get lucky, you could do a lot of damage, but there's a lot of luck involved, so it's not really viable. You're not gonna do like you're not gonna do very good with like a 5 to 10 minute fight as enhanced. It's a band. So it's not. Is it jazz music? Is what I'm saying. You said or jazz music, so I wasn't sure if that was also jazz music. Opinion on Moonkins, the worst spec in the video game. Minus Ret, I guess. Ret's probably better though, because they have buffs. Moonkin is so bad that, listen to this. Moonkins, the only defining feature of Moonkin is the aura that they have. And it is the rest of the class's kit is so bad. So for example, if you bring 4 mages in a group and a Moonkin, the aura contributes less damage than if you just bring a 5th mage. So that should put it in perspective for you. Enhanced Shaman take all my loot on the way to 40. Yeah. Yeah, and Enhanced can fuck tank threat and wipe. That's true, actually. Oh, they're not jazz. Is Enhancement Shaman viable? No, they're even worse. They have massive mana problems. They're pretty good in PvP, though. Both Enhanced and Ellie are decent in PvP, I guess. Yeah, look at the chat. So this is why I have the cam up here instead of down here. So you guys could experience the Baron's chat as well. It's really funny how people are just talking, right? Like, what the fuck? And that's why I'm out-leveling these people like 9 to 1. Will the wolf go away? Or am I gonna have to kill it? This is dangerous. I might die here. Yeah, I just died. Fuck. That's rip. Is that my first death? Wow, it's so close. Alright, I forget who even cares. What's the mace from AV? Unstoppable Force. Yeah. I wouldn't say wreck. They're good, but they're not wrecking anything. Moonkin is shite in... Oh, yeah, terrible. They're probably better in PvP than they are in PvE, but... And everyone reading Baron chat just got a little bit summer. Or dumber. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, that's the login server getting DDoS, Brad. Quite common. Oomkin, yeah, exactly. They're even worse with mana. Stupid autocorrect with 2 O's. Oh my god, I'm in. Yay! You're in. You sound like a wheezing bag of dick tips. What's fast, questing or farming? Farming, you mean grinding? Grinding. On this server, watch what I'm doing when I'm not dead. Anyway, watch what I'm doing and you'll understand why. On this server especially. I definitely need to find another place though. If I can just get to 16, the mobs down, there's more mobs like this down there. I just don't really know where I would go. There's not a lot of like really high profile quest areas in the Barrens. There's a lot of, well, maybe actually around the raid, huh? Or the instance. Took me 102 attempts to log in. Damn. You actually counted, or is that just an estimation? I'll catch you later. All right, Richard. Thanks for stopping by, man. It was awesome. Oh yeah, now that you're in, you're taking off. Fucking dick. See you later, buddy. Authenticating now, but it's stuck. Yeah, that's the thing you have to keep trying because the login servers are DDoS, so you can't get in very easily. So anyway, you see I'm fighting these 3 mobs here, right? Water Seeker on this side and then 2 on that side. They respawn within about 10 to 30 seconds of each other. So by the time I kill a second one, the first one's respawned. Yeah, no big deal, dude. No big deal. Been trying to log in for 35 hours now. Wow, the fuck. I like watching the streams while playing. Yeah, me too. I counted. Haha, my friend got on the 3rd attempt. Damn. I always DC around 2K. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. I DC'd twice in the 2K range, but then I finally got in late at night. Oh, that guy's got the warrior shield, a level 10 warrior shield. Do you ever get tired of answering the same questions over and over again? No. How long do you plan on to play the server before you go back to other tunes? I don't know. This will probably be my last day, honestly. The problem is Monday I have work and Tuesday I have to do stuff on live, so I probably won't be able to play for like a couple days. And by the time I do, I probably won't care about the server anymore. Like, it's kind of only fun because everybody's leveling, and it's kind of interesting to see like how easy I could exploit this. But yeah, it's not gonna really be interesting once the exploiting stops. But I guess it'll still be there. I don't know. We'll see. I might log on again during the week. But if there's like a 5K queue, like the only reason I'm even online right now is because I got lucky before. If I can't get on, I'm just not gonna try, you know. But if there's no stupid like 5-hour queue, then what's going on here? Attack the mob, please. What's going on? The character doesn't seem to want to auto attack. What's fucking going on here? He won't auto attack. Okay. Has anyone dinged 60? No. You kidding me? You ever get tired of answering the same questions over and over again? No. If this queue sticks around, I'm going to play the new Legion patch. Oh, well, I'll be playing that too, yeah. Hit Alt. What? I'm off to bed. Been up for almost 36 hours playing this game. Damn. Thanks for stopping by, some guy who's never spoken before, but anyway. Alt fixes weird private servers bugs? Really? It's news to me. Man, it's so cold in the house. So where do you guys think there'll be some good level 13 or 14 mobs? Isn't there more of these guys? Maybe I'll check out the Wailing Caverns area. I'm currently conquering the galaxy in my dreams. Nice. Even worked in live ones. No idea why. I don't think that's that's a coincidence. The alt button is just a modifier. Like, you could bind it to other things if you wanted to. It's not like it's gonna do anything. Been playing WoW since early BC. I love Legion in the beginning, but now it's meh. I still love Legion. It's not changed. It's actually gotten better because it's 7-1. Sounds like you burned out. It's funny, I was just talking to a guy a couple weeks ago who's like, he like freely admits to having played like, he's got like 40 some days played. And he says the game's shit. It's like, what? You played like twice as much as I do and I enjoy the game. How are you telling me right now that you don't enjoy the game? And that like, so 40 days played would have been like literally 1/3 of the possible time. Like, he would have to play every single day for like 6 to 8 hours to get that 40 days played at the time he told me this. assuming he's sleeping. Like if he's sleeping 8 hours a day, then he would have to be online for like 8 hours a day in WoW. Every single day of the week, you know. It's like, I wonder why you don't like the game. Incoming mob stealing. What, you trying to camp me, dude? You're not gonna get these mobs. Do you have all 54 traits? Nah, definitely not. I'm curious if you can pronounce my username. Statio Arin? Station Arin? Statio Naren? I don't know. Depends where the accent, or like the, whatever the, I don't know. Don't know what I'm even trying to say at this point. Sub to me, I sub back. No thanks. Haha. Roam first to get my max, my artifact. That's awesome. That's crazy. I like it, but it could be, as you say, I burn out. Well, yeah, definitely. If you've maxed your artifact already, you've played the game a lot. A lot more than I do, and I play the game often. Yeah, for real. I'm not your buddy, guy, says Death Craze. This guy, Diamond Dude. Your mother will die in 1 week if you don't repost this on at least 5 other private servers? That's a lot to ask, dude. Fuck her, let her go. What's your item level? Yeah. I'll link my main. If it ever loads. Taking a while to load. Why is it not loading? Anyway, here's the link. If you can get it to load, you can look at it, but I still play Legion, but I just like going into random BGs and heading the damage meters. Nice. You won't be able to link here. That's the one major flaw with YouTube. It's for some reason, like, you can't post links. Like, I can't even allow you to post a link unless you're a mod. It's really weird. But yeah, 693. Why am I not 693 equipped? Oh, because the artifacts are bugged, or the legendaries are bugged. 693 equipped. 6 to 7 will be killing Xavius this week. And next week is, following week is Trial of Valor, or whatever, is Nighthold. How long overlay do you have on your stream? I don't have any overlay whatsoever. What are you talking about? An overlay is like an image that you put over the screen, the stream, to make it look nicer. You know what that is, right? Do you mean delay? Because apparently YouTube delay is really good, like almost none. I am 876. quite a bit ahead of here. Oh, Danny, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I don't look scary. Yeah, you haven't looked at me in the right light. Wait till I turn the lights off, dude. My eyes glow red. Delay, okay, yeah. How's it going, buddy? How was work? Last we spoke, you were going to work on 4 hours sleep. How did that go? Alright, this is pretty slow. I need to find mobs that are 12 instead of fucking grinding 10s. So after we get to 13, I need you guys to help me brainstorm here. I guess Wailing Cavern's probably the best option. Is there any other like level 13 to 14 quest mobs? Because if so, that would be very valuable. played at? 7 hours now? 7 hours, 7.5. Not the worst. I would have liked to be 14 after 8 hours, but. Well, I just woke up. I got work in an hour. Jesus. Pretty random question. Do you know the dude who has Ace Games? No, we don't. So our Steelers pwned Miami. Oh, they're KC next week? I thought they were going to be against the... Yeah, they'll win that game easily. KC's garbage, dude. They only got the bye because their division's a joke. What's your favorite zone and why? Feralus. It's the first zone I start questing in. Also has Dire Maul in it. Spend like all my time in Dire Maul. Dire Maul's like my favorite set of 5-mans as well. Yeah, getting 91 experience per mob is just not even good. Even with as fast as they're coming back. I was getting like about that when I was level 8. Is this worth playing though? No. Where are you from? Can't figure out your accent? Do I have an accent, would you say? I guess so. I am from East Coast, United States. I guess everybody thinks they don't have an accent, but you know, to people all around the world, sometimes others disagree. Metro's from India, yeah. I have that very harsh. Is Elysium part of a new expansion? No. I'm doing archaeology in Feralus right now, lol. I can't stand the Night Elves anymore. Oh yeah, on live. I do not like archaeology. I'm a heroin addict. I have to have sex with... oh, it's gone already. Trying to read the comment that the guy posted in chat there, but that's it. Can't see it anymore. If I can kill things about 50% faster, this would be a really good spot. Oh, actually, I know what I'm going to check out. I'm going to check out the tigers, or whatever, like the savannah dudes. Why are they not respawning now? So I have to wait either way. Hey, Metro, would you do in DM for gold? Wait, oh, what would you do in I have a couple videos on it. There's the latest videos on my paladin, but leveling is Dire Maul. It's the same thing. You do that for gold as well. You just farm flowers. If you don't know what that means, it's hard to describe, but it'd be easy if you saw it. Just check out the videos. It's like the first video I started uploading WoW stuff to. It's a paladin leveling in Dire Maul or something like that. And you'll see exactly what I do. Just skip ahead. I think it's like 11 minutes in where I start the actual farm part. It's a guide to leveling, but you could also see me do it halfway through. Just check the NFL.com and wait, and what they have up there. Nice. So we tear through Miami on the way to the conference championship. Yeah, I think it's Super Bowl all the way, dude. All you gotta do is beat the Patriots. And if Antonio Brown shows up today like he did, fuck, let's rock. Alright, this is starting to not be good for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Jesus, I'm so cold. When passion's lost and all the truth is gone. I don't actually know the words to that song. Only in a world so cold, only in a world is cold, Hold the hands of your best friend. Something, something. I don't know the words. I wish I never had any trouble remembering lyrics. Because I love to sing, but I can't remember lyrics at all. So it's like, I just hum basically. Ha, you're singing Mudvayne. Yeah, exactly. Mudvayne's awesome. Hey, what's going on? You should check out Metro Boomin. He makes music and is famous. Oh, cool. 90 people are watching and the chat is pretty quiet. Come on, guys. Yeah, we've like lost almost 100 viewers in the last 2 hours. A lot of people are going to bed, I guess. A lot of European viewers. Bible Thump? Okay. Can I have the realm list for the game? I don't have it offhand, dude. Just look it up on the Elysium site. Or maybe somebody here can post it for you that's not trying to fucking level as quick as possible. Yeah, the only team I have seen recently that gives me pause is Seahawks. Well, Seahawks, yeah, it's NFC, but... no, dude, I was joking, right? Like, you guys realize that I was joking about not listening to music, right? Like, who doesn't listen to music? It's like saying, oh, do you like eating? I haven't eaten in years, man. I don't know. I'm playing while listening to this weird shit? Okay, that's good. It's down? Yeah, I don't know. Somebody who's not streaming could probably find it for you, but shouldn't be hard to find. You can go to the Reddit and get it there, maybe. Fever inside the storm, and I'm running away. I don't know the words at all, man. I thought you were a serial killer from yeah, I guess so. I've been having you on my second monitor the whole time. Started Shamial, and yeah, it's 4 a.m. Gotta go to sleep. Thing is, it's hard to know if you're joking or not. That's the intention. Hopefully, when you hear something absurd said, like, yeah, I don't know, I've never really listened to music before. And then I started talking about Ariana Grande and how I like her song. It's like, those two things don't add up. I wonder if he's joking. Nah, he's probably telling the truth. Because of Indian accent. Yeah, there you go. Michael's got it. I can't link the realm list. Ah, right, because it's a website, rip. Yeah, but anyway, that one there, that works even better. That's the actual IP for the realm list. Or you could delete the dot there, yeah. Alright, what, 4 more kills here? It's kind of weird because when you pull the mobs, as soon as they spawn, they kind of keep walking, even though you're attacking them. And that kind of gets annoying. A lot more kills, actually. We're getting such low experience from them when they're 10. It's unbelievable. This was really slow. What's my plate on this level? 1 hour? Well, it's not the worst, actually. Considering for the first hour of it, I wasn't even... Oh, I did do that quest, though. I don't know. Anyway, I would recommend this area at level 10 instead. Don't come here at 12. This is stupid. There's got to be a better spot. I have to find it, though. What time is it there? 9:30 p.m. What level are you? 12. About to be 13. I'm going to ding 13 in like 5 more kills. How I edit realm lists? Just go to the realm list WTF and change the contents of the file. What cast bar? OCB. Old Country Buffet. Okay, what's it like? 3 more kills? Fever inside the storm, and I'm running away, away from this place, away from these games. Fucking hate games. It's a good song. Do 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 do. That's like old school shit. That was like hot in like 7th grade, man. You remember that? So this is actually pretty good if you're a warrior, right? Because you can just like easily. I mean, this is so crazy how fast this is. If I actually was fighting appropriate mobs that weren't giving fucking 78 experience, I could be so far right now. It's 3:30. I'm sitting nude in my couch and eating cereal. Yeah, you do, honestly. But that's fine, dude. What kind of cereal? What kind of cereal? On my phone. Why would you do that on top of your phone? That's gross as fuck. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, so where are we gonna go? Let's clear our bags out and try to find a new spot. Here's a great wand. This is a really good wand if you're a priest. Well, good morning. It's 5:30, yeah. 3:30 in Denmark, and I'm high as a kite, just chilling. Nice. Cheerios with Cocoa Pops. Nice. Guess we'll kill the mob since we already got the tag. See, like, if these huntresses respawn at that rate, they would be awesome. Favorite animal? I don't know. Something edible, I guess. Don't really have a favorite animal. Metro, what's your favorite food and snack? I guess pizza? I don't really know, dude. I eat a lot of sandwiches, have a lot of soups, and I don't know. Can you guys connect to the Elysium forums right now? Probably not. No shawarma? Yeah, I guess like a wrap or whatever you guys, shawarma, whatever the hell you call them. I have a lot of those. As soon as I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go. What am I gonna have? I bought a bunch of food today. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have. Can't even remember. I hate this because I always go to the store, I buy a bunch of shit, and it's like, oh, I can't wait to have all this. And then I start eating it, and then I go down to start eating it, and it's like, what did I even buy today? And then I'm like looking through the cupboards, it's like, trying to find it. I don't even know. There was something that I was really excited about eating when I bought it today. I bought these oatmeals. They look good, but I'll have those tomorrow morning before work. So I'm wondering, I'm going to try the Wailing Caverns area. Let's see if there's a lot of people there. These mobs are like, oh, what is this? Camping that spawn there. Interesting. Oh, the Zephyr. I don't have a quest for these guys. I think I picked up the follow-up, so I might as well try to do it. Wouldn't Warrior be faster to level? It would be faster than leveling without this, yeah. Actually, that's a really good point. Having rage the whole time, that would be a really good point. But it's not. I mean, I don't want to level a warrior if that's what you're talking about. Anything prepared with love, yeah, exactly. You only play hard? Nope. First time here? My first stream when I had like 550 people, which you probably found me on. I was playing a priest, a dwarf priest. So what do we actually? Do we even pick this quest up? I have to be careful here. I might not have enough for bear form. The zebra hoofs. 4 only, so I guess it's kind of rare. How does this work? I don't know. What was the way to move Questy again? Oh, I don't even have Questy on. That's a different add-on. I don't know. Oh, that's right. Damn, got me. You better keep leveling after today. I probably won't, to be honest. This will probably be the end of it. What was that? A male belt, damn. Didn't know there was even belts at this level. Resist aren't doing me any favors. Oh, this is a fuck. I need to delete the cache. I haven't done that. Q still shit? I don't know. I haven't been in it. GG no re. So if you listen to music, what's your favorite genre? Like classic rock usually. I listen to all kinds of things, but classic rock like Zeppelin. I like Metallica a lot, but Led Zeppelin, The Who. I don't know. Led Zeppelin's definitely like one of my favorite bands. Mars Volta, the Mars Volta were like something that I'm absolutely fixated on. I remember watching one of your vids and you said something about how Paladin's killing a green level mob. How come? Well, because you're not killing mobs that are actually dangerous yet. Wait until you're in the 40s. Actually, like mid 30s would probably be the most dangerous time as a Paladin. Before you get plate, that's the one thing that kind of bounces itself off as a Paladin. Like before you get plate, you're pretty weak, but once you get plate, it starts to escalate. 6.7k Q. That's a lot. I love that people just like randomly come up and attack my mob. It's awesome. Thanks, buddy. Drop rate on the Who's was 12%. Yeah, but it's only 4. And it's like they're respawning instantly anyway, so basically just like what we were doing before. They were respawning instantly. They seem to not be anymore. Couldn't say why. Thinking about getting a quiet keyboard, Metro, or getting married. What do you think my keyboard's pretty loud? I wouldn't say so. There's people who have really fucking loud keyboards. I think it's just the mic, right? The mic picks up a lot. Need some sleep before work? Just sub your channel as well. Take care, Ace. My name's Metro. But anyway, yeah. See you around, buddy. I'll be streaming again in the future. See you later. What's leveling a mage on Elysium like? I have no idea. I haven't done it. I'd imagine it will be like leveling anything else. Find a mob that you want to kill for 6 hours and stand there as it respawns every 3 seconds. It might be. You listen to rock and I don't know Tame Impala. No, I've never heard of it. Usually like I said, more like classic rock, but is that contemporary or? I don't know. To be fair, I was joking, but I don't really listen to that much music. The things I was talking about, like about having trouble hearing multiple things at once, were true. That wasn't a joke. So like if I'm playing WoW, I'm not really listening to music because I wouldn't be able to hear it. Fuck, the resist. That sucks. That just trolled the fuck out of me. Now I don't have mana for bear form. So does this guy think we're sharing the tag or something, or what's he doing? Druids are the best. I love to see all the mobs with Moonfire. Yeah, you can do it as a mage too. Fire Blast. Although I don't know when you get Fire Blast. It's a bot? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was, but I would be surprised because bots are never going to survive on this server. their anti-cheat is way too good. Well, maybe, I don't know. The old anti-cheat was way too good. I don't know if they're even using the same one or how it works. This is a pretty good spot, though. They respawn somewhat quick. And Thorns is really overpowered as well. Moonfire is good, but Thorns is even better because it's a guaranteed tag. So even if, like, so the best way to mob tag is as a druid, because even if you can't hit the mobs, Thorns will always hit. It will always do damage. So, like, you can go up to, like, skull mobs and just let the Thorns tick once and then let your friend one-shot the mob. It's not like that's a good idea because you don't gain more experience from that. But if for some reason you need to do it, Thorns is the only way. So you either have to, the only way to do it otherwise is to have the druid be, the person who's boosting you be the druid, if you're not leveling the druid. You're right, Thorns is great stuff for taming. Taming? So no cheat engine out of everything? I wish, dude. Holy fuck, that'd be awesome. I'd love to use RPG Maker to edit the classic server. Alright, how do I still not... I guess you guys were right about this fucking drop rate. Think you get it at 6? Oh, Fire Blast. Yeah, it seems that way, Contrast. I agree. But Druid pay at level 60, most of the big raids don't want us. I guess. I find no problem healing as a Druid. I'm actually kind of worried about it on this server though, because it seems like there's a lot of people leveling Druids. And it's all because there were so many people that were like, what's needed the most in Classic? And everybody was like, oh, Druid, nobody ever plays a Druid. It's like, right, but they're not needed the most. That doesn't, those two things do not correlate. Just because there's less of them doesn't mean that they're actually needed the most. Needed the most is a warrior tank, 100%. Bear versus cat, which is best in general? Well, cat does more damage, obviously. Bear is better if you want to survive. They're for different things, you know? Oh, does red aura work? Well, the problem with red aura is you'd have to be, the paladin would have to be the one getting boosted, right? Because you can't mob tag with red aura. Why is this raptor respawning so quick, but not the zebras? Oh, there's a zebra. Why even start on the new server? Mostly because I want to make some videos on it and learn some things about the dynamic respawn system that they have in place, which is really, I've learned a lot, honestly, today. Because if you want to heal, I don't know why I make a druid. You have slow heal, no real AoE, can't res, you're made out of combat, no real control. Well, it's because I want to play a druid. So my plan is to do dungeons as Feral and then like get healing gear. Well, I have no plans for this server. Oh wait, I already have 404. What the fuck am I doing? Anyway, better to be a respected druid tank. Yep, that's what I'll be doing. Wait, they have a different respawn system on the new server? No, it's the same. There's just way more people leveling. So, it's like to the extreme, you know? Like the dynamic respawn system on like Nastaria's PvP was great. It made grinding really fast. But on this server, it's fucking insane. Like, have you not been watching? Just go back intermittently, and you'll see me fighting mobs that respawn every 10 seconds. Like, I just stand still and fight the same mob every 10 seconds, basically. So, that's like what I wanted to learn today. Fan of Prowlers as well. That's actually a good idea. Let's check out the stuff in front of Wailing Caverns, and if that doesn't work out, we're gonna go up to the cats that I normally grind at 15. Alright, Danny, see you, buddy. How long until the server gets shut down as well? Never. What do you mean? Why would it get shut down? They just launched it 2 days ago. Oh, you mean because of Blizzard? Blizzard didn't shut down the first server, so it's not going to happen here either. Blizzard asked them to shut it down, and they acquiesced. But they say this time they will not be shutting down the server when they ask. Oh, that's a quick respawn. Oh, did he just... Oh yeah, the guy's skinning it. I forgot you could skin in bear form. I'll try to go to sleep now. Alright, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, I'm going to stream for about another 45 minutes, maybe. I'll probably get to 14 and then end one way or the other. Gotta find a good place to get to, though. I think I have a good spot, but it's going to be kind of tough. Okay, so let's try these guys. They fucking nice whiff. What the hell? So I can't play the game before I make an account? Correct. Doesn't seem to be anyone here. We're looking for like a really high profile spot that people have to do quests in. Oasis Snapjaw. Snapjaw's alright, I guess. Surprised there doesn't even seem to be mobs either. I thought there was going to be mobs all around this lake area. There should be about 1 billion turtles in the water. Okay, interesting. We'll check it out. Problem is... I don't know. We'll see. That might be a good call, though. If they are for a quest, that might be why I can't see anybody, because they're all in the water. Not this one. This is the water for the... Oh, yeah, there's a bunch, but they're all dead. So let's see if any respawn quick. There's one. Oh, yeah, you can't. Fucking classic. You have to keep spamming to get out of the water. This is gonna be annoying. I'm not doing this. I hate being in the water. Was that a fucking alliance? Oh no. Pop on old PvP is the same, even more. Oh yeah, 11k people on right now. Nice. How's the pop? Oh wait, yeah. You think it is worth re-rolling? Nah, don't re-roll. If you have old characters on the old server, just keep playing them. There's gonna be plenty of people online. You don't have to worry about that. I only worry about the PvE server, but people are saying that even that's just as good. Nice. Wow, then. Oh, wait, that's nothing then. Yeah. That's weird. I thought there'd be more. I guess it is pretty late on a Sunday. It's only like a little bit away from like what you'd normally be at on Sunday night. This storm is crushing me. Come on, kill the fucking Wrangler. Oh, this isn't aggroed on me? Good. I don't even want to fight it. Alright, this spot's not doing so well. I also hate fighting in water. Yeah, for real. Are you going for the Scarab Lord mount? No. At least according to the website, realm statuses. Oh yeah, well who knows. How many did it say? 9.6k / who? Oh wow, that's pretty accurate, yeah. 9.5k, but similar. Dreaming each other's lives, holding this in mind, that if we fall, we all fall, and we fall alone. A cold necessity of displaced minds having stood. I don't know the lyrics either, man. I wish I knew all lyrics to every song. It'd be so overpowered. System of a Down, yeah. Breathing each other's lives, holding this in mind, that if we fall, we all fall, and we fall alone. My brother, who is at Dead Mines with the Summoner Lock, is looking for 2 DPS for Dead Mines. Is your brother hot? Fucking Barrett's chat, dude. What a joke. This fucking game, man. Isn't there a Centaur village around here somewhere? Maybe, but I'm just gonna go to the Panthers or whatever, the Savannah dudes. They're a bit high for me, but I'm a bear, so I shouldn't really matter. And if they respawn as quick as I expect them to, then it's joke mode. It's brown. They're brown bread, isn't it? Harry said another one really funny today. What did he say? Adam and Eve. Yes, he said, you won't believe. He said, Adam and Eve for won't believe. Ah, bruv. You want Adam and Eve, I think. Or maybe he just said, bruv, Adam and Eve. I don't know. I don't know how he said it, but he used the word Eve for believe. Here's not to getting DC'd. Nice. Well, you're about to have my spot in like 40 minutes, so. Dreaming, each other's lies, holding, this in mind, I love that song. Such a great opening riff. I love how it's like got like the bass drum. I take your life, but I take yours too. It's like, you fire my skin, but I'll run you through. No, I won't stop. You actually have decent pitch, thanks. I literally muted my speaker for like 1 minute. Cool. See you guys later. I'm getting mentally tired at this point. Been streaming for like, 6.5 hours. Read the damn chat. I did. Turned it off and I swear, turned it on and I swear the same guitar humming. Right, because I was like humming the same song for a while. What song was that? What's it called? Trooper? Or I don't know. Let me see. It's by Iron Maiden. The Trooper, yeah. Takes a lot out of you. Run to the hills. Run to the hills. Run for your life. It's your peripheral vision. Wait, It's your peripheral vision reading all the Baron's chat contributing to being tired. Yeah, pretty much, to be honest. Yeah, the Trooper Iron Maiden. Such a good guitar riff, man. I could listen to that on repeat for the rest of my life. Alright, so let's see if this works out here. This is a spot that I normally come at around 15, but since I'm Bear, I should be able to do this 13. We're not worthy. Either way, it's a great spot. Oh, I have the quest for here as well. Fuck. Alright, this should be a good spot then. There's just no one here though. I'm surprised. See, that's the good thing about that area before. Like, there was so many fucking... Because it's like such a high profile spot, you know? Everybody knows about it. It's like really... Everybody's there doing the quest. The spot is weird. There's just nobody. It's weird. I guess a lot of people have... There's other spots where you can do this quest, so that's kind of the unfortunate part. Yeah, this is... I don't know. There's a guide to be made here, like... a spot for every single level where there's just like really high density quests and mobs are constantly respawning, like, because that's what we're after, right? Like mobs that respawn near instantly. But oh, what the fuck, 22. But it's hard to find because like I don't think outside the box very well, and I need to think outside the box for hardcore. Like, I need to think like I'm doing quests, basically. Like, questing would, like, actually help me figure this out more, because I would know where the quests take you in the Barrens. I know of, like, 2 really good spots in the south. Like, right here. It's going to be really good when I get down there, but for now I need to find spots that are going to be really high density, and there doesn't seem to be many up here. Hey, Naskamu, what's up, buddy? Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know why there seems to be a good amount of people, but I guess there's just not enough. There needs to be more. Okay, so what other options are there? How's grinding going for you? It was going really well, but it's not going very well right now. I'm struggling to find a good spot for 13. If only you knew a person whose whole career was based on... Well, he's fucking... I wish he made leveling guides for Classic. I'm just getting really mentally fatigued. 3 days of like 8 hours plus day streams have really gotten to me, I guess. Long time subscriber, really? I'm always curious why you're so close to the webcam. It's just, I mean, it's just right there. I don't know why so many people ask that. Like, where can I put the webcam that I'd be farther away from it? You want me to like staple it to the wall or something? Hey, still streaming, nice. Thought I'd drop in. Is that a fire? What the fuck? Oh, you guys are fucking trolling. What level are the goblins by the lake? 17. That's too high. Need to find something that's like 15 max, 14 preference. Something that's gonna like be 14 to 15. I could kill 15 to 16s, but it'd take very long, and I wouldn't get as much experience if I just killed 14s. Did you ever get tired of being so close to the webcam? No. What level are you now? 13. What kind of webcam do you own? I'm not sure. Logitech something. It's like a very common. Everybody has it. I basically have like the McDonald's of microphones and webcams. Like everybody on the internet gets these webcams and mics. Nice. I know, I guess it'd be nice. So this area here was outstanding. I wonder, isn't there another... Doesn't it like loop around to the side with higher levels or something maybe? I'll check that out. Have you tried farming the boars in the pen outside of Orgrimmar? Really? That's news to me. I didn't know that. But no, I haven't tried it. I'd rather stay in the Barrens if at all possible. It's a lot of travel if you're going to go over there only for a level or two. Where is your webcam? It's like right here. Level 13s. Yeah, I guess we might be alright here. Yeah, this is actually looking like it's gonna be pretty good. As long as these mobs don't heal or something stupid. Well, we saw you steal that kill. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that guy didn't look like he was even going for it, honestly, but I definitely did kill it. Okay, so this will respawn instantly, I hope. There's a lot of people here. Just keep killing that one, I guess. While the corpse is in that area, yeah. I can't figure out where to farm at 17. Oh, I know of some really good spots for 17. What level are the quill board down south? Have you gone down there? I think they're like 18 and 19, right? So that would be the area for that. The problem is going to be getting there. I don't know. It's not like it matters. I can just grind the things that I normally would grind, and it would still be fast. But I'm looking for like the next big thing here, you know, and I'm not getting it right now. Bunch of people down there, but the respawn is blowing dicks. Oh, really? That's interesting. As many as are here? I guess, like, the further you get along, the less people there are, but... Problem is there's not a good place to get 2 mobs right now. It's a great spot, though. Did you make a video on how to install Elysium? Nope. Why don't you just use your heirloom armor, weapons, and mount? I don't have those on Classic. Yeah, I thought it would be fast as well for me. That's interesting. You're on the Fresh Start realm, right? Just making sure. That should be a spot. Well, maybe it's because the mobs are spread out a bit or something. I don't know. That surprises me to hear that. I figured that spot would be even better than these ones up here because it's like a grinding. You have to like get like all those blood gems or whatever from them. What is the fastest way to level a priest? Get experience as quick as possible. Why are the boar on your screen? Wait, what? Why are the boar on your screen farm the boar on your goblins are killing the fast experience? I think seem to be the gated boar in the area level 15 3% per kill. Kill the boar in the webcam is so close to your face. I don't know. Could be any reason. Could be any number of assorted reasons. Are you enjoying this more than Legion? I don't know. I really enjoy Legion, but right now I'm having a lot of fun on Nostarius, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Legion's amazing. Just need a break from it. I played Elysium. I played Elysium quite a lot recently, so always good to have a small break. What I'd say is give it a couple more hours or tomorrow and people catch up. Yeah, probably. Guess this is a good spot. These mobs aren't very high though. They're only 12. Well, dude, that's so Raven. Oh, she's so sexy, dude. Not anymore, but she used to be. Right now, Northwatch hold level 16 aren't bad. Oh, interesting. Where is that again? Right there, yeah. That's an interesting thing. So yeah, that might be a place to go for like 15. Oh, now that's what we're talking about. That was like instant. Or is that a different one? I think that's a different defender. This is a good spot if there's two right next to each other, though. God damn it. Yeah, I need to be out of bear form. It's not as fast as it could be. What's your slash played? I don't know. It's gotten really bad recently. Probably like 9 hours. 8.5. Level 13. MMPTH watch next. North watch, is that what you meant? It's funny how normally I would never fucking grind humanoids, but because all the quest mobs are humanoids, I'm sitting here grinding humanoids all day. That dang neckbeard? I don't have a neckbeard. Fuck. Is there any way to use a level 60 character? Yeah, absolutely. Grind gold on it, use the gold that you make to buy BOEs. It's a very profitable idea. Oh, look at that 95 crit. It's godlike. You will have by the time you get 60, mate. Yeah, right. That's a good point, actually. Have you ever and will you ever, when the cops come in for the taking Murloc Grove's dongers? No. Why did the... Dangerous. Almost dead there. Heal, Metro, heal. I just did, yeah. I wonder if chests respawn quicker too. So there's a chest over here usually. I'm still doing a lot of damage though. Oh fuck, that reju put me under. 110 mana. It goes up every level, yeah, it's percentage. Got a max level here? Are you serious? Server's been out for less than 24 hours. Nobody has anything higher than like a level 30 here. This is stupid. I'm being an idiot right now. I'm getting really mentally fatigued. What did you eat today? That's probably one of the reasons why I feel like crap right now. I only had an Italian hoagie at lunchtime. That was like 7 hours ago. No, that was a lot longer than 7 hours ago. It's like 8.5 hours ago. I have health pots though, don't I? I have a mana pot. What did I do with the health pots? I sold them? I'm an idiot. I really am. Oh yeah, I forgot that it takes a boatload of time to level. Yeah. It takes like 7 days played, so it's going to take most people like a few months to get to 60. There's going to be people who do it in this week, but they're going to be going fucking hardcore. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how these people have gotten to the 30s in less than 48 hours. That seems insane to me. But I guess they're doing something that I'm not aware of. I just want to get to 14 and then I'm going to be off for the night. It's getting pretty late though. I really slacked on this level. Spent a lot of time running. It's definitely a good spot. These mobs are a little bit hard to kill. They don't give very good experience, but does the man from Sudan have a frying pan to cook his spam? No. Account share could be, but that's not the, I'm not marveling over the fact, like, when I'm talking about this, I am not surprised that these people have played as long as they have, alright? I'm surprised that it's even possible. Like, just taking sleep completely out of it. No sleep even brought into the conversation. Like, even if you have no interest in sleep for the next 2 days, how is it even possible that in less than 40 hours of playtime, they have gotten 30 levels? That's just fucking, it seems impossible. Like, 20 to 30, I can never... 20 to 30, I can never get less than 2-hour levels. Never. No matter what I do, no matter how geared I am, no matter what route I take. Yet these people have managed to do it in less than an hour. Unless they did the first 20 levels in like 15 minutes each or something, you know? So I don't know. Hey, Walder Frey's son, what's up, buddy? How's the twins? Cold this time of year? They probably some questing strats. But that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, the fastest levelers in the world. Like, they're on world record pace is what I'm saying here. You understand? It just seems impossible to me. I don't know. But I guess when you're the only person in the zone, it doesn't even matter. You can just do whatever the fuck you want. So yeah, maybe at that point, like, there's some crazy questing shit that you could do. I think there's some kind of exploit, or they're mob tagging. Like, they have people running with them that are like lower level, but they're just there to boost them. Or maybe they did at one point, like they might not now. But in order to get to 20 quick, like they probably, it's not a bad idea, right? Like, mob tag out of the first 20 levels, and then the people are like useless at that point, but you're so far ahead that you can do whatever the fuck you want, you know? Boosting, yeah. I don't know though. I could just be wrong. Could be an idiot. There could be a way to level as fast as they are leveling without. Nightbot, hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How you been? I feel like it's been like 17 minutes since we last spoke. What have you been doing all that time? Nighty B. Here's a good spot. Just kind of sit on this hill here and just pull them back, I guess. Provided the mobs don't dodge. What server do you play on? It's in the title. Oh, god damn it. Oh, and there's other people that are trying to kill him. Just have this guy kill it. How the fuck? Are you serious? Okay, fuck this. The only unusual thing about the server is the very fast respawn times. I'm guessing they took advantage of that. Yeah, but that doesn't exist. You know? That's only happening because there's so many people in the zones, you understand? Like, there's not really fast respawn times when you're the only person in the zone. That's why it's so hard to believe, because like I could see if that was the case, like if for some reason respawn rates were just jacked through the roof, but they're not. It's, you know, it's based on the area. They multi-box, but then there would be multiple people that level, you know. Multi-boxes, you're gonna get banned as well, definitely. I think they're just mob tagging. That's got to be like, they had to have mob tag at some point. They had to do something crazy early, because I could see that now that once they're ahead, it's easy. It's smooth sailing because there's literally no competition. and they're playing like very strong classes anyway, so they could quickly do quests if they had, like, if that's really what they're doing. But I don't see it. It seems hard to believe that they got 30 some levels in less than 40. I mean, it's not even close to 40 hours. It's basically an hour a level, and that's absurd. Once you're into the 20s, things start becoming 2-3 hour levels. How come you pick Druid? I like Druid a lot. They kill mobs which are quest bound, so they respawn quick. No, that's not how it works. It's only if a lot of people are in the zone. Like, if one person is killing mobs quick, that definitely doesn't happen. I know that because I've tried that on the old servers. It's only if there's a lot of. It definitely has something to do with population, one way or the other. We can't seem to identify exactly what it is. There's probably a couple variables, but regardless, population is all that matters. So if you're alone in a level 60 zone, the mobs respawn like fucking old shit, like 15 minutes. Glib, thanks, buddy. What level are you? 9. How is Brill? Is it like this as well, where mobs respawn instantly? Rolling Warrior on old NOS PvP, no previous 60s on it. Wish me luck. Good luck, buddy. It's gonna be tough. But the old server is in a state that you can probably get. You won't have much problems. Why? What is it with druids? I like the fact that they're the only healer and tank in the game, basically. I like to tank and I like to heal, but it's the only option. Paladin's really... Paladin could do it, but I don't like Alliance, so... Druid's much better at it. Their healing spec isn't as good as Paladin's, but their tank spec is like 3 times better, so... Yeah, Bro was alright, sweet. Is that you right there? Sick. Good spawn rates, awesome. Glad to see that. Is universal? Oh my god. Fucking parry. Mobs are somewhat dangerous too. Couple lucky crits there. I might not have survived that if I didn't crit. This like weird new meme that WoW is the first of something seems to be going pretty hard in this on this server. People are like, WoW was the first game. Shit like that. Like all games. It's like what? It's 420. Nice. It's 1020 here. I can't believe Blizzard invented video games like that. None of you guys would talk shit to Dadhole at a LAN. The guy is ripped, wears the best clothes, eats the best food, and hangs out with all the hottest guys. IGN. Good old Barons. EQ is just another WoW clone. Grinding the same mob over and over again? Yep. It's like the only reason I'm on this server. If I was gonna level the way I would on other servers, I would not even be leveling here. The only reason I'm here is to test this out, to see as much as possible about this. Why do I have thread on this thing? Why is that level 60? Why is that level 60 when Nax is 80? It's like hard to process. Yeah, Druids can taunt. Yep. You mean in regards to the Paladin comment I made like 10 minutes ago? Yeah, that's like enough right there, but they also have a ranged ability. A ranged ability, their threat is comparable. Like it's not as good as Prop Paladin, but it's fine. And they have a fucking ton. 4:21. School begins in 2 hours. Damn, it's crazy. I agree. There's no use sleeping at this point, but hardcore. You've been watching the stream the whole night. It's awesome, man. You guys are fucking awesome. I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying. I am not feeling very good right now, though. 4 more bars, so we'll be done in another 20 minutes or so. And then I'm gonna end the stream and probably eat and go to sleep because I don't feel very good. I hear paladins don't do well in vanilla PvP. I think they're pretty good at PvP. Ret is probably pretty good. I don't know. If you were starting a fresh character today, would you choose Elysium PVP or NOS PVP? I don't know. It's hard to put myself in those shoes. Like the main reason I want to play on the old realms is because I have characters on them, you know. But I guess it depends. If you're going to be objective, it depends a lot on whether or not you're interested in raiding. Because if so, this realm is definitely not the one to do it on. Either of the other realms have like actual like. They're well into the progression timeline, so you could actually raid content that's going to be interesting. But on this realm, it's going to be a very long time before a raid that's worth doing is out. It's going to be like 7 or 8 months before BWL comes out, and it's like 4 months before. 4 months before Dire Maul, and that's a big fucking deal if you ask me. This is actually pretty good. Pretty good EXP per hour. Sorry, buddy. You use the dot. I use thorns. Nice crit. I used crit. You used leave. Hashtag see ya. Establish your dominance. Ah, that's not good. God damn, the parry. What the fuck? The parry king. What's this, Ouroboros? Stop it! Jesus, holy fuck, is this Dark Souls? Take that, punk ass Voidwalker. Yeah, right. I want to focus. Should I play NOS PvP or Elysium PvP? Well, so you have no characters? I guess this server is better than if you have no. Oh my god! Holy shit, the respawns are too OP. I'm fucked here now. I'm not gonna be able to get back up. Well, that's fun. I thought the content was going to progress along NOS PvP. What do you mean? No, it's like way behind. NOS PvP's been out for 2 years, you know? There we go. Could have been really disastrous. Ha! Stoneclad Totem. OP. Stupid Voidwalker. Where are the mobs? What the hell? 2 minutes ago, I almost died because they respawn right on top of each other, and now I can't seem to get one. This is really cool, though. I really like this. Like, it's a great incentive to level on this server right now because it's so much faster than leveling anywhere else. Like, it's almost like it's 2x. Like, I know people don't want to hear that, but it basically is. Because this shit is respawning 2x faster than any other fucking game. Like, leveling alone with no other players on the server is so much slower than this right now. I can't even kill the mobs fast enough. Oh, what the fuck? It aggroed already. Like I kind of want to. I would want to be in a situation where I could just stay in combat with them the whole time. Like I kill the first one, and then by the time the second one dies, the first one is on me again. But I would die if I did that. That would be the fastest way to do it, though. Like if there was, you were able to outgear it enough. The problem is like I have to heal, but I have to keep coming because if I don't, people are gonna grab them. But this is like insanely fast. This is faster than any grinding spot I've ever been at, you know? Like at least 2 times faster. Yeah, it would be even tougher as a warrior. Anything without a heal, this would be really tough as. Or did that guy just heal me? Wow, I just like rushed to try to steal his mob. Now I look like a dick. That's funny. Hey, saw your stream yesterday. Glad you made it in. Oh, the server, yeah. Me too. Thanks, Alex. I'm gonna be done here soon. As soon as I hit 14, but man, we have learned a lot today. This is really incredibly fast. Maybe I don't know, man. I feel like I could level a mage. Like I could probably be like, I could be 40 by tomorrow if I was a mage. I'm down to 3K. About time. Nice. Do you play phone games? No, not like that. I play Pokemon emulators on my phone, but not those types of games. Although to be fair, it looks like I'm killing shit faster than this Warlock. This guy's really struggling. But the difference is Warlock will never die. I don't know though. I think, I don't know, Hunter maybe would be fast. I don't know what like the fastest thing to kill shit would be. Because even Mage would have to stop. As a Druid, I pretty much don't ever have to stop. This might actually be as fast as I can go. As Mage, you can AoE farm? Yeah, but you're not going to do that here. When does Bear get swipe? I think it's like 22. Swipe won't help much. It doesn't do that much damage. Unless you have tons of rage and you can just spam it over and over again. Maul does way more damage on 1 or 2 targets. But like I regen enough mana, probably thanks to my gear, that I could, you know, heal myself constantly and not have any issues. And then I kill the mobs, and by the time I need to heal again, I've regened all the mana. Priest would be really good at this too, honestly. Because they would take even less damage. They would probably kill things slightly slower, but eventually it would be really good. The Warlock is bad. Yeah, I agree, honestly. How can I get into the frame of mind to enjoy healing? I want to play a Shaman, but I don't know if it will entertain me in the long run. I'm not sure, man. That's not something I've really ever considered, you know? I know I enjoy it, that's it. I don't know how or why I enjoy it, I know I just do. The thing about it is it's like you gotta want to support, you know? You gotta want to be like the guy who heals kind of thing, you know? And if you're not, then you're not gonna like it. That pig squeal though, holy shit. Do you have problems with, wait, but don't you have rage problems? No, no. As a shaman, you give melee Wind Fury, which is a huge DPS buff. Yeah, but, oh, you mean for healers? Yeah. Slash Blade, I will as soon as I hit this level. One more mob, looks like. So this was insanely fast. This was like a 20-minute half a level. The first half was like, I was sticking around so hardcore, it was unbelievable. We can pull another mob here, just because we'll ding, and then we'll get out of here. See that? Thorn's OP. I didn't even have to attack that mob. I had the tag, right? Yeah. So now he's gonna kill it for me, essentially. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for killing the mob. Alright, that's it. I'm done. So let's see. Slash played 8 hours, 54 minutes to 14. And the middle of that level was fucking painful. I spent a good hour just running around the zone, not even getting experience. What add-ons are you using right now? Quite a lot, honestly. If you have you see one on your screen that you want me to tell you about, let me know. But there's too many to list.
What brings you here?
What is the unit frame and cast bar add-ons? So the unit frame on the right here, this is the Luna. The cast bar add-ons is OCB, like Old Country Buffet, you know. Let's train first. Gonna train, buy stuff on the auction house, and then I'm done. I don't know. I don't even. It's like this fucking server's like drawing me in. Get that linen cloth back? Nah, it's not good. So I tried selling it before. Actually, no, I didn't. Yeah, let me get that back. I had a whole stack, didn't I? It might sell.
How may I aid you?
I put a few things on the auction house so far, and it's not selling though. All right, let's see if this will sell. About 3 stacks? Yeah, well, I've sold the rest. I don't know. Oh, for good, right? I can't get it back now. It won't. It probably won't sell though, to be fair. Like, there's so many fucking people on this server. My 1 stack of linen is gonna go for like 10 silver. Didn't you sell a green wand? Yeah, but it's the same thing. Like, I put greens up before and they're not selling. It's just, there's just too many fucking things on the auction house. Look at that. There's already 10 fucking pages of linen cloth. Get the fuck out of here. That's not going to sell. I'd have to basically get lucky. Like, I'd have to post it the second somebody is looking for it. Because otherwise, there's going to be another 20 people who post another stack. Then you think about it. There's 10,000 people online and they're all leveling. What is that? You should tell people to use their cloth on first aid or save it for later. What? Wow, maybe level first aid? Yeah, I don't need it. Now, why would I need that as a druid? Can't use it in the forms. If I'm out of form, I can just heal myself. Yeah, look at that. 7 silver a stack. It's not even worth putting it up. Anyway, I almost have my first gold.
Ah, I have just the
Next
thing.
time I level, I'll have my first gold. Same, I found it's faster to ask general chat, and if nothing pops, just vendor or sell. Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna ship. Making all for stuff like that? Yeah, cloth would be worthless, yeah. Herb will be sick. Yeah, if you have the time for it, I guess. I don't know. I never like herb, but I guess without Dire Maul, yeah, there's gonna be a need for herbalism early. But once Dire Maul comes out and people start farming the flowers, you get like all the low level herbs drop in there, so. Man, I really don't feel good at all. Gotta find a way to stream for 7 hours and eat as well. I don't know what the options are. I guess I just need to go AFK for like 40 minutes while I'm streaming. I just don't know what the options are. Alright, let's see. Healing touch, we need that. Bash, that's pretty useful. Thorns, very useful. Sweet. Alright, so we got new rank of Thorns. That's awesome. Thorns is like one of the best damage things we have right now. Let's go Bash 9. Oh, wait, not there. Bash. Eat right before. That's what I did. I just feel like really ill. I don't know. I have a headache and I feel really weak. I ate like an hour before I started streaming. But I usually eat like every 5 hours, so when I stream for like 7+ hours, I don't eat for that long as well, and that's really throwing me off. Anyway, let's see, where is... It's like really affecting me mentally as well. I never thought it would be this way. But like, I guess because I'm hungry, I can't concentrate, and I'm doing really stupid stuff. Like if you watch the last 2 hours of the stream, I did some really stupid stuff. Like I like straight out like insulted this guy because it was really weird. There was like 2 people that came in and asked questions, and I just like snapped at them instead of like replied normally like I would. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna be done for the night. I fell asleep watching your stream, and now I'm back. That's awesome. Thanks for your entertainment this weekend, Metro. Wish you a successful and stress-free week. Awesome. Yeah, I'll be probably streaming on like Wednesday or maybe even Tuesday as well. But I won't be streaming tomorrow one way or the other, guys, because I have to work like 12 hours. No, well, that's not true. That's fucking not true. I might end up streaming late tomorrow night. We'll see how I feel after I get off work, but I won't be streaming for like at least like 20 hours. Alright, so what do we really need? We really need a waste. Is there a waste? Quite a few. Bind cord. Actually, let's check weapons first. It's about time we got a weapon upgrade. Stabs. Oh wait, 10 to 12. We need 10 to 14. Pretty good. 40 silver though. See, weapon, I'm pretty sure weapon doesn't do very much. Make 30-minute pause and show some videos you pre-recorded. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, the longer you go, the worse it gets. Yeah, it's starting to get really bad. I'm like really struggling right now. Let's see, waist. Need to get a good waist. Eagle, what is that? Stamina. Owl, that's stamina spirit. We don't need that. Or in spirit. Maybe I could just hover over here, right? Agi stam, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. That's not bad. 2 of each. Oh, that's a good one right there. Okay, we're buying that. Alright, what else? There's probably not gonna be any shoulders yet, right? Nope. Maybe there's cloth shoulders. And there's definitely no helms, right? Helms are like in the 20s usually you get your first helm. Take the break you need for yourself. Oh yeah, I'm going anyway, guys. Like I'm about to end, so thanks for the concern though. I really appreciate that. Tommy, oh buddy, no problem, buddy. Alright, well, we learned a lot about this server, honestly. It's actually a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be, like, exploiting this shit. If you guys don't know me very well, I like to find exploits like this, like, in all kinds of games. I always like to, like, find something that's pretty crazy, and this was certainly one of them. So, yeah, I'm probably not going to log on this server for, like, 20-some hours, but if I can get on tomorrow night, I'll stream this, unless there's a ZG shit going on tomorrow night. If there is ZG going on tomorrow night, I'm going to stream that. But either way, thanks for watching, guys. It's been a lot of fun this weekend, man. This weekend's been awesome. I got blessed by YouTube, basically giving their fucking seal of approval somehow. Got like 500 people watching me on Friday, and that's carried over. So hope you guys stick around. We'll see you in a couple days, maybe tomorrow night. And have a good rest of Sunday.